Oh shit. We missed the fuck out of that timer. Oh. Yo. Was good. Arc. Oh. Hello. What's good? Oh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Fuck. Nah, this schedule is crazy, dude. Nah. This schedule is crazy, bro. They're showing the ace. The first thing I see. Hi, chat. I'm still waking up. I'm not gonna lie. I feel cooked. How long did I sleep? Oh my god. I went to bed at like 4 and then somehow I only slept for like, I woke up at like 2 hours later. Then stayed up for a few hours. So 10. I think I slept for another 2 or 3 hours. Maybe total 4 or 5 max. The schedule is crazy. How are other people doing this in the West Coast? I did, Janet. But you guys can't hear.
Stepped up big time in the important matches for EDG in the past, and he's done it again
Go
here.
360 with my hoodie.
Bangkok.
Yeah,
Not right now.
two
Come on,
races,
Betty.
but not on the same guy. I feel like the other three is going to have to step up. Yeah.
It's very possible. I mean, the thing about Chichu is like, he's so clinical usually. He's very clean and not nearly as flashy as Kong Kong. So the reason why we're talking about, I mean, he actually out-fragged him in that series yesterday. Chichu was just this consistent figure.
We're doing
on the
draws for
squad
Swiss
that
Stage
sometimes
after the
operates in
games?
background, but yesterday he was on full
Yes,
display.
that's
I
true.
feel like we're already doing a lot of coping here on the desk, so why not take it up the notch and play a game we like to call Truth or Cope. You guys at home play along with us as well. I'm going to be presenting the desk with a statement, and I want them to tell me if this statement is true, the truth, or it is a little bit Cope.
And so, these are your statements?
Not necessarily mine specifically, but just general statements.
Sure.
So we're just going to start with a nice and easy one since we got Seth here with us, and we want you to be able to have a nice time here on the desk. So the first statement we're going to throw out here is Pacific is currently the best region here at Masters.
Big true. That is a big true.
So that's funny because we have not seen G2 or Vitality play, the two probable best teams at the event.
But we saw their region. So right now Pacific's looking great. So yeah, boom, got it.
Let's revisit that one this afternoon.
I mean, it will be kind of down to if the first seed of APAC will be better than, like you said, the first seed of EMEA and A, right? But you don't think that, is true?
Nah.
Even before we've seen the other two teams?
No, okay. It's not. I said Pacific looked like the worst region coming into the event. I was super impressed with DRX yesterday. I love the changes. I love the Yoru. They are much better than they looked in Pacific, but they're not the best region yet.
Wow, okay.
They could prove it, though. They could prove it.
Seth, damn. Okay, she's. I feel like she's put it all out there, but we'll see.
Putting the friendship on the line right now.
We'll see. We will see. We will see. The next one, less inflammatory, don't worry, which is Yoru right now is broken.
Truth.
Yes.
Truth.
That's cope. Why are you coping?
No, I don't know how this works. Truth. I think the most imbalanced agent in the game is either
Tarik,
him or
don't look at
Vice.
Mimi. She is
I'd
mine.
probably say Vice is
Dude,
a
I'm
little
pretty
more
sure.
broken, but this guy is so
Not actually, I'm
powerful
pretty
right
sure.
now.
I
Hard
actually
counter
know for a
to
fact
Sentinel
she doesn't know you.
Cross map rotates, one of the best ults in the game. Good flashes.
I'm gonna say Cope, just
Ooh.
because I think that he's a great tool, but I think that we just haven't found that, like, there is a team at this tournament that is going to find the way to deal with the Yoru and shut it down. I think that iteration is going to happen. It just hasn't occurred quite just yet. I don't think that Yoru individually is particularly broken. I would say that Teo is overall.
Lots of love from India. Hey, shout out.
I disagree. I think they're both pieces.
Damn,
of
Kang
their
Kang was
complementary
dicking him down
side. I think
yesterday, huh?
Vice, Teo, Yoru are all something that is fitting together. But I think this is.
Yo, did you guys see this shit about Kang Kang having to use a wired mouse?
Do
we do a Reddit recap instead of
And the
analysis?
reason I lean towards Mimi for this is your coach, Termi, yesterday.
Oh my god, this music's fucking insane. Why do I sound so bumped up? I don't know what that means. I'm fucking tired as shit. That means I'm bumped up then. Look at this chat. Oh, it's over here, look. It's pretty bad. Due to PC issues, Kang Kang had to switch to a wired mouse. According to EDG's manager's live stream, he revealed during the technical timeout at 4-4 on map 1, Kang Kang had to switch to a wired mouse to continue playing. Match broadcast visibly showed Kang Kang's PC becoming extremely laggy when using the wireless mouse. I'm shocked Kang Kang still delivered. Situation highlights that Riot Games urgently needs to upgrade the tournament PCs to ensure players. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I mean, okay, using your wireless mouse wired, in my opinion, is a big difference. The tug is so fucking annoying. Like, you feel resistance with the wire. That's not usually when it's wired. But low-key, he played so good, he should maybe just go play wired. All the players are walking in.
On the second deck.
Yeah, the season of day 2, as our teams arrive on these tuk-tuks, we gotta get down there. I haven't been on a tuk-tuk yet since I've been here. But these two, arguably, are on paper and also just from the way the community has
shit, it's Buzz Lightyear?
Point, the super teams, the ones that rebuild to make sure they come into this year with a super team.
Yeah, so T1, it was kind of looking like that was going to be the case. And then,
Urka?
you know, they were able to win some off-season events, saw them take
Less is more?
But coming in, things were a little bit more disjointed, and obviously...
Who I got winning both series? I got,
here for the side of T1. I think that
I got Vitality and Trace.
I think T1 hasn't quite lived up to
the
moniker as strong.
I haven't considered either of these teams super teams, but I'm also a curmudgeon.
You're insane.
Yeah,
what's a curmudgeon?
Team,
oh,
they're so superb.
Yeah,
but Vitality is insane. Like the off season they already had a good core. We saw that on display. And to VMEA, we saw them have kind of a tough time at Champions, but show some potential
T1,
there.
G2.
And then they pick up Les, one of the best Sentinel Viper players in the world, import him over to EMEA, and then you pick up Durka, who is a top 2 player in the world minimum. If he wins this event, I think he overtakes Saucebus as the GOAT.
Almost like you're saying they built a team of super players to make themselves into a super team.
4 out of 5 of their players are not the undisputed best in role when you look at them on paper. So I don't think that's my definition of a super team.
All right, well, I'm going to go out there and call them a super team. I don't remember the last time that a team has managed to assemble, you know, all of these superstars from across the pond as well. And one of the reasons, actually, when we spoke to the players as to why they decided to join this Vitality project was a very simple answer, and that answer is safe. We spoke to their coach, Faded. He came over because he wanted to work with Safe. Les came over because he wanted to work with Safe. And Durke also wanted to join Vitality in particular because, let's not forget, he had a lot of options. He could have gone anywhere, any other team he wanted to, and he specifically wanted to come here to play. Because, let's not forget, he had a lot of options. He could have gone anywhere, any other team he wanted to, and he specifically wanted to come here to play Mimi with Safe.
Yeah, what this guy has done is assembled a team of players that are all highly experienced, highly skilled in their individual roles, and who he can give a lot of agency. You see it there in Durka's reason for joining this team. Safe as an IGL, an ex-duelist. He gives me more space, more opportunity to make those plays. And
on the first day of Masters, Bangkok, Sentinels vs DRX peaked at 563K viewers, about 2.5% lower than the first day of Masters Madrid in 2024. Is 2.5% a lot?
not only is it just the trust that, okay, this guy is going to be, a great foundational core that I want to play with, but also the trust to just say, yeah, I will come over and play with you as the IGL, which is not something that you have a
Apparently
ton
it's
of
more than
experience
that.
compared to a lot of the IGLs in the world. And he's just been so incredible.
Well, what's
He knows
2%
how
of
to utilize
500K?
his pieces. It's
10K?
basically like, watching a grandmaster play chess, he knows how to position things to be able to get the win at the end of the day.
And you can't help but smile seeing they finally lift
Not
a
that
trophy with
crazy.
this team, because he has been one of the top prospects of the EMEA region for a very long time. He's made it to 5 global events, but
The
he's only
fuck?
won 3.
It's down 24% in average viewers and 12% in peak. I don't know what kind of math they did to arrive at 2.5%.
Assembled the team with
How is this?
actual stars, and
How
he's
is this thread that misleading?
really working. He's won the EMEA trophy, but it's not just that he wants. He's talking about winning trophies internationally, going on the road to Paris.
Yeah, and I also just want to mention.
Wait.
real quick, because
Okay.
you asked Ben,
I think the only thing that we don't do on the Valorant comp Reddit is that we don't downvote things when they're wrong. If someone says something that just sounds like fun or like smart, we just upvote it.
Sticking with this super team narrative.
Like,
However,
mindlessly.
be going up against T1 in this matchup. And before we get everything started, we can confirm Carpe is on the stage. Carpe will be playing, and Achilleos, give some of the global fans some context as to why this is an important thing to let them know.
Oh, I mean, because I think a lot of people who might, not pay attention to Pacific as much as they should, or haven't been able to watch, some of the latter matches, might have been expecting to see.
This guy's a fucking math major.
Made a difficult decision, kind of in the last minutes of kickoff, going into the playoffs, saying like, okay, we're gonna run with Carpe. We feel like the team communication is gonna be a little bit stronger here. He knows how to play out some really clutch moments, and has been under an immense amount of pressure, whereas Sylvan is a little bit more inexperienced in that regard. So they've decided to lean on Carpe's veterancy and his history in playing FPS. And
China made up for
it didn't give them
80%
the
of
trophy at
viewership
kickoff. It
in
got them a
champs.
second
Holy
place finish, but it
fuck.
also did get them here to Masters Bangkok. And
Is
Carpe
Valorant
in
like
his own right,
insanely
while
big in
taking on
China?
widely a new role where he'd previously only played Brimstone a bit when it comes down
Or
to
is it
smokes,
like
not really
botted
into
viewers?
Master so much. Has
Because
very
sometimes they
quickly
say
caught
that.
up and has looked like a very solid
Like
controller player for this team.
Yeah, people aren't calling T1 a super team because of Carpe's time. with
Pancakes or
Philly,
waffles?
but he's been
Pancakes.
Surprisingly good in subbing in towards the end of this tournament over Sylvan. I think he's been a consistently solid player, has had really good utility usage, wins a few clutches when they need to.
Just get him a sheriff.
We don't know why behind the scenes they ended up making this decision, and we'll never know the diverging timeline where they did play with Sylvan, but they succeeded, they qualified here, and Carpe has a chance to show that he's still got it in 2025.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to find some of those answers, right? And maybe we can send Mika. We can send Mika and try and get those answers.
PI on the case.
Yeah, for us. But for now, we also have to, of course, mention the reunion of Buzz and Stags. And Paperthin actually had the pleasure of catching up with them for a quick chat.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Paperthin here, and
Is this
today
their opening
I am
matches?
joined by 2 players who you all know and love. It's Stax, it's Buzz, and our wonderful translator, Jen Lee. So, I think this is a really cool story for you guys coming into this event. This is your first time coming into a Masters with a different squad.
Oh, they always start
so
strong.
Really what I want to know is, you guys have been to so many of these events. What's
The
the
boys.
feeling like for you representing this T1 team here in 2025?
T1이라는 이름 밑에서 이제 세계대회를 나왔다는 게 일단은 저는 조금 영광스러운 자리인 것 같고, 그리고 이제 T1에 걸맞는 이제 성적을 내려고 이제 엄청 열심히
I wonder if
하고
they've
있는
met Faker.
같은
I wonder if
느낌이
Faker's
스스로
watching.
들어서 좀 만족하고 있는 것 같아.
Well, definitely, I would consider it as a huge honor to be able to be here under the T1 banner. And I feel like I'm trying my best to live up to the expectations, but also the legacy that the org itself has.
For sure. Buzz, what about you?
일단은 T1으로서 처음 국제대회를 왔는데 사실 좀 아직 어색하기는 하지만 그래도 이제 T1이라는 팀에서 더 열심히 하고 더 좋은 성적 내려고 온 거기 때문에 그래서 더 잘해야 된다는 생각이 제일 큰 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, it feels kind of weird still. It feels strange to represent T1 and be here as T1 player, but it just makes me more motivated to prove myself and show the world what we can do as T1.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm kind of curious then to kind of know for each of you individually, what have the roles for you kind of been like? How have you adjusted? So I'll start with Stax. You're back to IGLing again for T1. You took a little bit of a break there. What have you learned from, during that time where you weren't IGLing to now taking over the reins on a brand new team with new players? What's kind of different for Stax this year?
일단 IGL을 계속 했었어가지고 잠깐 쉴 때도 제가 IGL을 안 하고 있을 때 조금 답답한 경향이 좀 많았었는데 제가 그냥 다시 잡고 이제 제가 하고 싶은 플레이를 팀에서 많이 할 수 있게 됐고 그리고 이제 조금 시간이 많이 지나고 경험이 많다 보니까 이제 제가 원하는 대로
Let me figure what am I
굴러가는
saying?
것 같고 그냥 좋은 것 같아요 저는.
Well, I have been IGLing for a bit.
I don't fucking know, bro.
And even when I wasn't IGLing, I always had this thought
I was
that,
just
oh,
fucking,
maybe I can do things differently and maybe I could do it better. And because now I'm
Only
able
one league?
to kind of navigate the team to playing in a way that I want
You pick
them
my
to.
champ, I pick yours?
And I have plenty of experience to back it up. So it definitely feels great. And yeah, I think we're on the right path.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've got a ton of experience being an IGL, no doubt. All right, then I want to ask about another player with a lot of experience in the duelist role with Buzz. You know, you've been one of the most consistent players we've ever had at the global events.
What is
for
Faker saying when
Valorant.
he meets me?
But now
That's
you're
what I'm
playing
saying,
for a
bro.
different team.
Now we're
You're
asking
so
the real
known
questions.
for being the guy who's going to do the dirty work. You're going to dive in and you're going to.
Do you guys think Faker knows me?
You know, you're going to open up
On some
space
real
for your
shit, though.
team. Do you still feel
He's
like
surely he's
you're
heard the
same
name in
Buzz
passing.
now on T1, or is there a new Buzz here that we're
In
seeing
passing,
in
bro.
2025?
In passing.
좀 똑같으면서 많이 달라진 것 같아요. 왜냐면 일단 제가 하고 있는
I'm saying no, you
역할은
guys are
DRX 때랑 크게 다른 게 없다고 생각은 드는데 그렇지만 T1에 와서는 뭔가 요루나 네온 같은 그런 듀얼리스트에서
He might
조금
actually
다른
be
기술들을
watching
많이
right now. He might
이용하게
actually be an
되면서
avid
조금
viewer of the watch parties.
똑같지만 조금 다른 느낌을 많이 받는 것 같아요.
I would say a little bit different, a little bit same, because my role and what I need to do as the duelist did not change. But joining T1, I'm playing
Buzz versus
more
Durga
of
today.
the Yoru and the Neon, so those unfamiliar duelists that I kind of haven't touched in a while. Yeah, definitely, it's something that I feel comfortable with, but also is something new for me.
Absolutely. Okay. My final
Faker was
question,
downloading
guys.
Valorant on stream.
What is it going to take for this
That
T1
us?
team to win Masters Bangkok? What's
Did I
the
duel with
path
Faker?
for T1 to get there this year?
그냥 잘하면 이기죠.
Play our best game. That's it.
That's it?
It's that
That
simple.
easy?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, that is going to be it with Stacks and Buzz. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Jen, for the translation. And can't wait to see what these guys can do on the big stage again.
Oh yeah, Paper. Then I am excited to see this as well. But Kilios, how much do you think that these two players have changed and matured and evolved since being on DRX together now?
I mean, I think, you know, quite a bit. As far as like in-game is concerned, maybe not as much.
Am I in
I
Thailand
think
right
they-
now?
You know, they've
Yeah.
kind of stayed on the same path, so it hasn't been anything super huge for the jump over to T1. But I like, you know, Buzz's playstyle. It's pretty much remained the same. The guy can go and he can be a demon, he can frag out of control, but he also still continues to play very selflessly
yet.
to just
I will
prop up
be
and
soon.
set the rest of the team up when they go.
But dude,
for a
this
exciting
schedule is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for this team, right? You
Why was
come out with
yesterday
some of the
easier?
best individual
I
players
think
in
I don't
Korea.
know.
That
I think the
DRX duo you're
low sleep was
talking about,
catching up.
Meteor coming off of his really incredible year with Gen G.
It's all right.
And they play in a way that really leverages how strong their
I'm still
individuals
young,
are.
bro.
They are
I could
the most
afford to not sleep a
unique
couple
team
times
this
here and
event
there.
in the amount of double duelist comps, the amount of kind of
Right?
wacky, really hyper-aggressive ideas that they lean into.
What do you mean I'm-
but they
bro,
are a
first
team
of all,
that
I'm not
can
30.
take heads because of that.
Second
For
of
me,
all,
they're the
I
squad
don't
that's
look
probably
30.
gonna have the
And third of
highest
all,
variance of anyone at this event.
30 is
If
not
the
even
players are
close to where
struggling,
I'm
they can
at.
easily fall apart. But when they're hitting, when they're at their best, they give so much room for these individuals.
Someone
to
said you're
shine,
right, you look
and
40.
that
Okay.
I think catch teams off guard.
We're gonna put it on
And
somewhat, I
it's what
think.
Sachs, you know, his response to Paper Thin's last question is pretty true. Like, if they just come in, they are able to play their best game, they absolutely can tear people apart. They can win this series here versus Vitality because the amount of talent across these 5 players is
40's the new
is nothing.
20?
We've seen
That
that
ass?
on display in the past. It's a question of can they hit that stride? Can they maintain that consistency?
And of course, if you
Alright, but if
for
I
some
was
reason
40, I would
didn't
look
watch,
good for 40.
Pacific, in which case, what
Which,
were you doing?
low-key,
And you're
I'm down
looking
for.
at the traffic thinking, what is Meteor
Tarik, I love
doing
you. I'm
on
sorry for my
T1?
past shit talk.
I mean, I can tell you guys what he's been doing, which is Achilles,
Made
you've
me
been watching
interested
all
now.
of APAC. He's been frying.
What was that name?
He has been, especially
Barely
when he
bat.
picks up the ISO. The ISO was something that kind of caught us off guard because they're running, you know, double duels on maps like Haven, Lotus, and Meteor just comes out with his ISO, and he has such incredible impact just by going out and just shooting people in the face. Like,
Been
that's
1
basically
minute,
all
dude.
He needs to do to be able to find impact, and he's so
Literally
damn
1
good
minute
at it. When he's
passed
on
and
that
he
ISO in
apologized.
particular.
This
Kill
guy-
contracts,
that was the
he pulled off a
fastest
handful
self-reflection
across
I've
the
ever
entire
seen.
run of kickoff. He had a huge win record on that.
And you look at these comps, and it is easy to just lean into the they're going to shoot you, they're going to run at you.
What do you mean with or without
ideas.
hair?
But I do feel like they have a lot of really well thought out stuff with these. You can see Lotus that is in that one as well. I love
Why
their
do
Lotus
you
comp where
keep
they're
saying, do you
using,
forgive
the
me?
ISO shield to fight into A rubble every time.
For
I
like
think
3
even their
days straight, he was asking me to.
compositions are
Holy
really
fuck.
well thought through, and all of the players kind of understand the macro idea, why it
Get me outta
works.
here.
And yes, there's going to be some mud, there's going to be some chaos with this team, but at the end of the day, they're starting from a good base.
Yeah, and as you guys saw at the bottom of that graphic, of course, it was Vitality's Haven comp. It looks very familiar. You know, we've heard Durka talk a little bit about why
Have you ever tried
Vitality
Thai
are
food?
running that comp, and he was very candid. He said, I
Thai
feel
Mao
like
is
with the
Thai or
players
nah?
I have now on Vitality, we can make the Fnatic Haven
If it's
even
not, I didn't think it
better.
was.
Although we've had Mini also dispute that a little bit and say, I'm not
Then
sure
yes, I have.
it's entirely better.
Yes, I
just
definitely
yet,
have.
But it will be very, very, very interesting.
I think
We
I've
get
had
that map,
Pad Mao.
We get a Meteor ISO versus the safe ISO.
I've had it
as well.
before.
In
It's
fact,
really
Meteor
good.
himself
Thai food is actually really
told
good.
us, what he
I've been
thought
to a nice
would
Thai,
happen
but it has
if
been
ever went up
years.
against
It's been
safe on
years
the ISO.
though.
We're gonna get the
Has it
quote
been years?
in
Yeah, it's
just a
been
minute.
years.
But it's like
I haven't
you
had
guys
Thai
said,
food in
they're
years,
very
I would
interesting
say.
that They run these comms, they
But I
run
remember
the
it was
ISO,
really
not
good.
that many
I
teams
just
do
don't
it.
really run
Not
into a
that
Thai
many teams
restaurant
look good
like
while doing
often.
it. And both of these teams are the ones that do.
Or
We
hear
have the
about it? I
quiz
don't know.
Coming up. Let's take a look. Here we go. He said, Meteor said, when it comes to safe, for me, it would be a kill contract. For safe, it would be a death sentence. And he went on to dig this grave even further. by
Who's
saying
coming up with
he
this shit?
actually
The
wants to
producers
learn
or the
how to do
players?
ISO. He would be watching out for your not safe. So yeah. So he's
devious work.
You gotta come in with some confidence, that's for sure. But Meteor clearly having drops, and I mean, he absolutely should.
Well, my quote be,
Performances on ISO
what
have
goes
been
up must come
incredible. I like
down.
that we actually dug out the kill contract record there with what was it, like 16-7 or something when it comes down to those ultimates. So if it comes into play today, I really will be looking forward to that one-on-one. But Meteor, he's coming into this. He's a championship winning team. He lifted a trophy last year. He should have all the confidence in the world.
It is funny looking at that because it also draws a similarity between these.
Sam, what's
Whether
the
you
quote of the
believe it or not, people have called both.
Sam, what's the quote of the day?
The quote of the day is when there's a down, there's an up.
The fuck?
Thank you.
You just took what I said and changed it.
Sam, what's the quote of the day?
This is a matchup that many have been waiting for. I have Buzz and Durka with me.
Ah,
Now, of course, you guys have faced off against
shit.
each other in years past. But Durka, it seems as though you come out on top a lot. You probably get more kills than Buzz, not counting last year. But is that
Holy
gonna be the same
shit, she
story
just
today?
brought out those fucking
Yeah, I'm
receipts.
just here so I don't get fined.
The fuck?
Buzz, do you have a comeback to that? Are you gonna get more kills? Is it gonna be Durka?
It's gonna be me because we're playing in Bangkok. It's one of our home ground.
Oh yes, Pacific represent for sure. Now, Buzz, how are you gonna tell Durka from the clone Durka?
Maybe a real one is shine and fake one is doesn't shine.
Wait, there's actually a visual
Is that
difference
true?
apparently.
I mean, chance if you should it.
Well, thank you very much. Have a good game, gentlemen.
Wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh gosh, I love these two. Of course, they've played against each other so many times. There's been a
Listen,
lot of
it'd be that way
heartbreak when they
sometimes.
played against each other as well.
This reminds
And
me of when
what's
Shroud
interesting
asked
is
me
before
like,
this tournament,
how do
they
you
both went
read
to
like
9
a
global events
handshake
on
like when you're going
one
into like
team,
someone?
And now they come the
'Cause, like,
10th time.
I think it's
maybe, on a
it's
different team, and both still looking
it
very,
really does
very
come
good.
down to
When
the
you
heat
talk
of the.
about ghosts
Listen,
of
at the end of the day, okay,
best
this is the
players
strat,
of all
bro.
time, I
At the
think
end of the day, if you
they've
really don't know what to
lived,
do,
proven
you
they
just
can do
force
it
a
with multiple
situation,
squads.
which I
You
don't
look
think
at
is
a
the
guy like
play really,
Ozboss, who
but you
did
could.
it with Loud,
You just
now he's done it with
you
Leviathan.
force the
And for
dab,
both Buzz
and you
and
force
Durka,
the
this is their chance to show
pat on the
just
back,
how good
and then
they
you
are
force the block.
outside of the structure that they have been known
But
for
I would not
for
do
years
that. I
and
would
years.
say,
And if their regions are anything to go by, both of them have been exceeding
I would say
expectations
the ultimate
already
chat
set.
thing to do
For
actually
sure.
is that
I mean,
when
Buzz
someone
has
comes
just
in
been
for
on an
it, you
absolute
force the
heater. He's
fist
been
bump and
getting
you
a
don't
little bit
fold.
more out of his comfort
You
zone,
keep
not
the
just
fist
leaning on
bump
things
held
like Jet
the
Raze
entire
faster than
time
picking up the
and
Neon
make them
Yoru
change
more
for you.
often. And I think that has been great to see, and I think that he's slotted in really well, especially in their double duelist comps, to be able to play,
I don't
off
know
the
if it's
bounce
shot
off of
either.
Meteor.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
got
of
no
course,
read.
like you guys saw there, it's 3-1 to
Just grab my
Durka
hand.
right now. But that one time he did lose, it was to knock them out of
What if they
champions.
slap your fist and you
Istanbul,
slap
I know
their
you remember
fucking-
that very fondly.
In the crowd.
Seth back then, but of course on different teams, this Vitality, we talk about them.
Slap my
about them
fist
being
one time,
particularly
shame on
good,
me.
also
Slap
the
my
first
fist 2
seed
times,
so
shame
far
on
in this
you.
tournament
Slap my
are
fist
playing
3
very,
times,
very well. Mimi,
shame
how
on
much
who?
pressure is on the shoulders of players like Buzz sitting on the other side, knowing that they weren't even the first Korean players to lift a global trophy. That went to Gen G
I
last
don't know.
year.
But they have one of those
Listen,
members
bro,
with them now, right? The Meteor is joined up with those former DRX boys. If anything, I don't think it adds
You're not funny?
pressure, more so that it puts a chip on their shoulder to prove why they're the best players from the Pacific region.
Look at these comments, Sad. I have to read this shit, by the way. I think it's time for your meds. Shut up, old man. Wrap it up. You're not funny. Go sleep. Money change you. Uncle's twacking. Stop talking. I have to read this shit.
Off-season after putting together this huge roster. For Vitality, it's being able to win.
This guy said true. He literally said true.
Trophy. They haven't had that international success, and I think that that's also something that might be weighing
He knows
on
what
these
he's...
guys. I mean, granted, the players that have joined, they have plenty of international but still,
that's fine. I'm not going to
as the
expose this guy.
IGL, is he going to be able to get that out of his head? We'll have to see.
Yeah, and for Trex as well. I feel like Trex is one of those, probably one of the best players to never win anything, especially in EMEA. He finally wins
me, Trex,
regionally. I have faith
Stacks,
in him this time around.
Yeah, both
some of the players in
and
Valorant
like
that have been
they're going to be next up, I promise. They're
so
going to
close
show
to
it
that
at a global
international
event.
trophy.
Finally, they have a team to actually complete that goal.
Well, me and Mimi, we went with Durka in the Durka versus Buzz head-to-head. You went with Buzz, so I want to see what you guys voted for, because it's time for the result out of our MasterCard fan poll. Which duelist do you think will have the highest ACS in this matchup? 71% of you went for Durkin time. I don't blame you.
Fraudulent.
I don't blame you.
Why is it fraudulent, Seth?
Fraudulent. Stop the count. This is a fake poll.
No, we stopped the count already, and it's 71%.
Yeah. No,
Just almost start the game, bro, please.
I can't even disrespect him. Like, the guy is insane.
Bro.
He always has been.
We have a timer and a schedule, dude.
You have to be worried about if you're on the opposing side of the stage. For me, Buzz, though, when he gets to these internationals, sometimes he just absolutely takes.
Does anyone have Trace
I feel like he's gonna have that drive. I know that Buzz
Vitality?
that they didn't come into this as the #1 seed, and I think we're gonna see Angry Buzz on stage today.
Yinsu
also,
does.
I want to shout out Bren and Lauren
and
for
Bren.
joining my tirade.
Yes.
Trace Esports are going to be G2.
I actually think this is like the proper percentage. 70% G2, 30% Trace. We did good. We did real good. The first game, though, as well, it's a repeat of yesterday. We all clowned on the 3 Pacific talent for pretting TRX. We were fools. Same again. Is there something to the bias?
I did a last-minute swap on this one. That's just a feeling in my gut. I think that T1
Wait, you went with Vitality first?
Initially, but then I woke up today and I was just like, I feel like T1 is going to be able to have this. I think that Angry Buzz is going to come
T1
out.
is going to beat Vitality?
I woke up today and said it's Durkin time, so you know that's what's going to happen. But today we have 4 more teams making their 2025 global debut. Vitality versus T1, G2 versus Trace. Day 2 of Masters Bangkok starts right here, right now.
Here we go. Do we get a new trailer? I think we do. Take off my wig? Why do I read that? Fuck. We need a bald agent. Oh my god, wait, that's true. Wait, Thailand B-roll.
Great duelist. Definitely
Dona
being
P,
selfless
Professor?
and doing their job. Not worrying about how they're gonna die or how they're gonna kill. Just fully relying on their teammates to make sure they're set up and just trusting us.
Who are they pointing at?
There's not a single doubt in his head.
我觉得想跟他们队的那个加个盟，因为他当年在一系夺冠那场比赛，我知道他的打法还有他的睿智玩的都非常好。
我觉得 G2 今年非常的强吧，我们不会像上一次那样紧张，然后更有自信心赢下这一场。
Our confidence is the highest it's ever been, especially with our new addition of Jogamo. We have a real X factor. Leaving this tournament without a win will be a disappointment.
Oh shit, expectations are high.
是最有竞争力的赛区，然后今年我们一样会证明它。
G2 was the best in Americas, but now we're gonna show you G2 is the best in the world.
일단 뭐 세계에서 날고 긴다는 선수들이 모인 곳이긴 한데.
Is this IC? Why?
저희도 만만치 않다는 걸 보여주고 싶고. 아마도 이 경기에서 이 첫 바이탈리티나 T1 경기에서 이긴 팀이 가장 높은 곳까지 가지 않을까 싶습니다.
What?
I'm happy for Stacks because he qualified with a new team. I mean, it's kind of like same situation as me. We're feeling confident, and I know that they're probably on the other side also feeling confident.
일단 제가 좋아하는 선수들도 많이 있어서 조금 제 스스로도 좋은 경기가 될 것 같고요. 그리고 이제 어차피 이미 많은 경기를 치러왔고 바이탈리티도 그래서
Now, low key, if Sentinels aren't in the finals, we might be getting EDG versus Trace in the finals or Cope.
We're just gonna see on map 3 how it's gonna play out.
제가 생각하는 예상 결과는 저희가 2대1로 바이탈리티 이길 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be T1 Vitality. We're the kings of Europe. Now we are taking on the world.
Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone do the Joe Rogan ooh emote. Bah, bah.
We have a lot of returning legends onto the stage right now. Champs winner,
Is Les fist?
Masters winner, locking winner.
He's fist
you
bumping the
name
high
it,
fives.
We have got it. This is the two super teams of 2025. Team Vitality taking on T1. It does not get more hype than this.
And it's players that we've always seen on
Nah,
the
if I was doing the
roster,
walkout here,
debuting
no joke, I would come out with
at
gloves.
Taking a
On
new
some
step
like
in their
fucking
career. Durka off Fnatic,
on some shit,
the
dog.
champion
Some
of
leather
EMEA
gloves,
once again.
you know?
Buzz, not on DRX.
Dude, in the CS crowds, I remember
as well.
these motherfuckers were like fucking putting their
Monster
shit in their
changes,
hands and
that's
shit.
Also, somewhat what I'm looking for here from the side of T1.
Like,
We've seen some inconsistencies
double those
when it comes down
hands.
to the compositions across the various maps. I'm curious, with the time that they
Oh
have
no,
had
dude.
since kickoff ended, what have they cooked up for us here today?
These teams, they play a pretty similar style in a lot of ways. They lean on the individualism. They play a lot of modern comps, but I think the execution looked a lot better for Vitality at home.
On
But you
Swegan, my
can't
bad.
deny the
Maybe I'm
power of
Swegan.
these T1 players.
When it comes to the map beaches, I want to know who would have the
First
balls
Fracture.
to pick Haven, and it turns out
we
neither
get
of
binds?
them want to go there. I am very,
First
very
bind too,
surprised.
I think.
Not by the Pearl ban, however, Vitality, they always take it away, but I really thought they would pick Haven or Split. They have
Yesterday
never
we got
first picked
Lotus,
Fracture.
Split,
This is a bit of a
Pearl,
risk.
and Haven.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to stay away
Two
from
new
that
maps
Haven.
today.
Both these teams, it's a very strong map for them. So I think neither wanted to lose their pick on the strength of their opponent.
Yeah, I feel like for both of them, they're probably feeling that that would be a little bit of a coin toss. I think that Vitality getting rid of that.
You remember how
Lotus
it
as well.
felt when you were on
I'm surprised
stage?
it went to the second round.
I mean, it wasn't even that long ago, 5-6 years ago. It wasn't 5-6 years, that was
But
4
they
years.
opt for the bind, which is a map that they were really
Yeah,
going
the second I
for
step
at
on
the
stage, my
beginning
heartbeat
of
goes from
kickoff.
80 BPM to 120 BPM. The second the match starts from 120 to 140, and if I hit a clutch, no joke, 175 BPM the whole clutch. And I can't, and I'm not breathing either. My breath is, if I'm in a clutch, I hold my breath.
Will it be prepared today?
No joke,
'Cause
I hold my
it has
breath.
to be when you're going up against an opponent like Vitality.
Yeah, both Vitality and T1 are playing Breach Teo looks on this Fracture. But the biggest
We can
difference
tell it's
is
crazy.
Vitality locking in the Vice. We've only seen them play it once, but I thought it looked really good there. And for
Reds?
teams that
I can
are
do
running
Reds.
the Yoru, I think it is really difficult to play against that Vice.
don't know.
It forces you to
Yeah.
slow down, bait out the wall. It makes it a lot harder for T1 to go for these hard execute rounds that they do a lot of on
Personally,
Fracture.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried
Oh, I
for
got it. Thank you,
Vitality
Dex.
after
Thank you,
seeing
Dex.
the
Thank you, Dex.
Mavito, just because of the lack of reps
Personally,
we've seen from
I
them
go
on a map
all
like
in on
Fracture, for
Vitality
example,
here.
but
That's
it is
just me,
an
though.
EMEA18. They're always good on Fracture, and it looks like...
Wait, Miracom?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, they're
you
going
spoke about the Vice.
for the straight up mirror. I love it. Vice, best Sentinel in the game right now, in my opinion. Glad to see them making that change. Meteor, the one to lock it in as well.
Yeah, he's been playing around with this a little bit. We also have seen Izu picking up
They
the
should put a
Vice
heart
from time to
monitor for
time,
each
but
player. That'd be
Meteor,
insane.
I haven't seen huge
Imagine you could see the players'
huge
BPM as they're
impact from him
playing.
when
Would that be
he's
cool?
playing on this Vice,
It would
and
be
that's
cool, but
something
it would
he's
be like
going
doing
to
the
have
most.
to deliver as they start on this defending half of Fracture.
It's a mirror match, but that means Buzz versus Durka on the Raze. Couldn't think of a better way to kick this off.
I couldn't think of a better way as well, but I don't know if we're
What the
ready to go
fuck?
into game. It looks like
He just
we
wiped the
could be
hand warmer
ready
on his
in
mouse?
just at any moment, but for now
New
the
tech?
fans are absolutely loving it. Behind me here, yes, we are ready. So let's throw this over to get us into even match one. It is Brent and Sideshow.
Oh,
Thank you very much, guys.
shit.
Yeah, let's get to it with this one.
Brand
I mean,
show?
this is It could have been a very interesting game, honestly, with the maps, but it didn't go in the way that we
someone in
wanted.
chat said it.
The Lotus, the double duelist.
We need a bald agent.
Just denied it.
What
But
country should the
what we
bald
have
agent
here
be
is two
from?
teams that were
Which
built
country
with
has the most bald
purpose,
people in the
and our
world?
purpose is being super teams. Now, whether that has actually materialized is one
Turkey?
thing or another, and we're yet to be
Nah,
seeing
y'all are
as well
racist.
how they're going to be
Put it in
performing
some
across
mode.
this event, but high expectations of
Let's
Vitality.
focus on the game
Team
here.
got high expectations for themselves. They've been having a few issues themselves, and just in terms of
That's where I draw the line.
what roster they even want to run, what coaching.
I was kidding, I was
staff
kidding,
they
I was kidding,
want
I was
even
kidding, I was kidding.
Their ears,
It's fine,
when
let's
it
go,
comes
let's
to
go, let's
timeouts
go.
and whatnot, but we start with Fracture.
And a north side
Here
crunch
we
by
go,
the
here we
look of
go.
things too.
Wait, I gotta go on
Trax
YouTube,
under
Josh.
pressure
I'll switch
early,
after Bristol.
Forced to evacuate.
Yeah.
I'm going to be communicating that to the rest of the team. They
We're
can
good,
go for a
yeah?
little
Everything's
reaction.
good?
And it's
Yeah.
actually Carpe, the guy that you were just talking about, that might put up a slim amount of resistance on A. He's got into a hard anchor position.
He is. He's on an island, and he's got to do a lot.
Carpe
in this
won on
spot.
Durko.
Still the
Durko's
thoughts
dead. Round's over.
Carbon supplement slows down the approach at least. Still, he is on the site. Solo for now.
He's done a great job of shutting down Durka there. That duel was vitally important.
Wow,
There's
that's a
another
good
fight.
push. Didn't
Beautiful
expect
call
it.
by Vitality, honestly. Cut noise, wait for the smokes to dissipate.
Damn.
And the bodies are toppling.
Now they're going through
Players just
main?
walking straight into them.
And look at that.
Wow, this is a good mid-round from Vitality. Holy.
To and make sure that T1 can't cause
Holy.
more chaos.
Wait, they're already locked in? It's fucking been 1 round. They feel locked in?
Ensuring that there are
It's
no
over.
wins whatsoever.
This
for
is too
T1.
good.
They even think they've
Yeah,
rotated.
it keeps
This
them
is
guessing,
too
doesn't it?
good.
Look,
It's great calling.
This is too
And I
good.
think that's one of the things that's been so impressive looking at this Vitality roster, because it was a massive question for us. Safe, new to the IGL role.
Planted.
Potential for Stacks to make the difference there with the calling, but he's going to have to come out with the pistol shots, and it's just not enough for Stacks and Meteor. They got outplayed there.
He's just like you for real.
Already just seeing evidence, I think, just of that discipline for Vitality. This is a team that have been dead set, I think, and they know what they want. They've been.
I want the games to be long today.
They've got their eyes on a prize, which is Paris.
I got a feeling we're going to get
As
3
their
maps,
goal,
2
and
series.
any trophies
Like
they
both
pick up
series.
along the way,
I
it's
think
just
we're
an
going to get
extra
3 maps in
bonus.
both series.
Yeah, I was amazed when they actually won in EMEA kickoff, bearing in mind that, you know, Durka, Safe, they've less even. They've been there before. They've picked up trophies, right? But for them to purely be
G2 is
focused
2-0ing
on
Trace, you're
accumulating
trolling?
trophies, looking towards
Brother,
the end of the
G2
year,
is
being
losing
the
to
best
Trace.
version
I
of
talked to
this
Rob
team
about
they
it.
could Possibly be. They were
He had
probably
it
the
locked
least
in for
focused
me.
of all of the rosters on the here and now.
Yeah.
Maybe them and EDG over in China.
Long-term growth mindset.
So here you see them prioritizing Altorb acquisition as well.
There's a lot of them on the map.
What is the buy
takes
here?
contact
Just
against
2
Trex.
Bulldogs
Trex
and
has
a
got to play
Phantom,
these
yeah.
kind of situations fairly carefully, but he's also only got a Ghost, so he's allowed to go a little aggro on this round. See if he can get some information.
Putting it down, he's just spotting out a body or two.
I feel
It's
like
gonna be
Fracture is generally a
noise
liked
pressure,
map.
essentially.
Like
See
in
the
casual
drone.
play.
Safe does a
I would
lot
say
of this.
most
You'll
people
see
like
this on map 1
Fracture.
and map 2 when
Am I
he's playing
wrong?
the Tejo.
Or
to make
I guess a better
Fracture
question to
a little
ask
bit
is,
safer, although
do you like
Vitality
Fracture, yes or no?
committing over towards B.
And just as Vitality start walking Dish, T1 start spreading back out to B.
So much uncertainty in this.
Honestly,
round.
it's split. I would say it's
Might start to
50-50.
get a little bit short, but that's Salvo's. Drop
That
down.
was done.
Izu, yeah.
That was good
Out of the
positioning.
pan and into the fire, and a bullet to the back of the brain while you're at it. Durka, short work, buzzes close and personal.
How did Durka get
Classic
that?
Can't really do too much in that spot, and this is just clean as anything from Vitality.
They look good to start.
Talk about
Let's
coming
see.
out swinging.
I think it's
They're looking pretty immaculate. We're seeing some early pieces of aggression.
Fracture was
Some
awful in
early
ranked.
rounds they
No
go
one knows
forwards, they
Arcade
take some kind of
exists.
space. And then
What
we
rank are
see
you in,
round
Dog
1
Doomer?
and 2, they slow
Dog Doomer
things
said
down
no
and
one
they
knows
wait for the
Arcade
reaction
exists
from
in his
T1.
rank. What's your rank, bro? What do you mean they don't know it
I think you're
exists?
showcasing the amount of experience on this squad. I don't think it's right to think about this team.
Bros
as being
keep getting
heavily
lurked on
microed
up
by
A.
Safe as the
They have no
IGL.
idea where they're coming
He's
from. They
in
never
charge,
walk
he's
up
the
main.
leader, but there is such a wealth of
Where
experience.
did he say? Dog Doomer. What's his
and
rank?
vocal
I
players
didn't
on
see
the
it
team
yet.
as well for him to rely on.
Good players and star players like that. One of the big head-to-heads that the desk was alluding to and talking about. Buzz versus Durka.
Yeah, that's an
He's
incredible
Ascendant. An
They've
Ascendant?
been
They
to
don't know
global
Arcade
events.
exists? Nah.
Durka 9
Fully at
times
the wall.
before, representing Fnatic and DRX. And now they're here for the 10th time.
Damn,
in
Buzz
New
and
jerseys,
Durka?
representing Vitality and T1. It's an amazing historic
Oh, wow.
rivalry
That's a
that
cool
we're now
stat.
seeing in new colors. Here's this push out through tree. This is something that T1 love doing as a reaction off A pressure.
That's a cool stat.
They're going to be meeting a hell of a lot of players though as well. Straight across the ropes, that is reinforcements arriving, but Buzz has already taken off the head of Trex. The squeeze is occurring right
Sandwich.
behind the Stimmy to try and
Oh, they got
push
got both. They know it's flank. Good util.
Stem the bleed in and stacks some buzz alongside him. Salvos around. This is an
Oh, he didn't want to go
tricky
through.
spot for Vitality to be in, and how are they going to be
Oh,
surviving?
Buzz
They're
Light.
not. Mowed down.
Damn, it looked like Vitality almost held on to
Some
that.
maneuvers by T1.
That was a good bonus, though. That was a really good
Two of the
bonus.
players surviving. That's
That one he
Buzz and
shot.
Stacks.
Really important there that Trex ended up going down too. T1 took fights. That little push, the duo push out through tree, is something that a lot
Yeah,
of
that
the
was a
Pacific
big
teams
fight.
have been doing. Based
Oh
on a
my God,
reaction, you
4
hit
guys
noise elsewhere
peeking
on the
you.
map and you just double up and walk out. It's unexpected. Normally you expect the B players to be hard anchoring, and then this time Trex falls defending halls and it becomes a full crunch. A beautiful round, right
Damn.
when they needed
I like
it.
those clips where they show them in the moment.
Early pressure into A main.
Look at that smoke they did.
Looked like
What a
Vitality
weird
wanted
ass
to go
smoke
quickly,
for
but
the
they were
door.
cancelled out there. Itsu using the salvos, maintaining some halls control. And
Durga
Meteor
has
may end up
Rocket
getting
in
tested
2.
here for the first time in his anchor position on B. He used to play Cypher
Why is
on this
Sylvan not
map,
playing?
and he used to be immaculate
Is
at
he a
working around
starter?
the cages. I don't know
Isn't-
how he's
wait,
going to be
do-
able to stay
do T1 run a
safe in these spots.
six-man
I assume
team,
Carpe's
or
going
is
to
it
be
just
throwing
the
smokes
backup?
for him to play around.
Doesn't really have the luxury of those cages, as you mentioned. Carpe on the controller. You were talking him up, Josh, as well.
Carpe's the
By the way,
sixth
take a look at the
man.
north side here. Itsu has walked
Sylvan
fully
got
out
benched.
of Dish and might actually find them all in tunnel.
So if
He's going to be getting a clash.
Carpe's the sub, why is he
soon enough.
playing?
If he's not too careful, this peak needs to be.
There's some funky stuff going on.
Diligent,
Oh.
but speaking of peaks, discipline, diligent, noise, and chaos is created.
Oh.
Perfect timing for the peak of Izu.
That was actually perfect, yeah.
Safe has been removed.
Another one.
Players toppled on the side of Vitality. Before they even know it. Only 30 seconds
Popped out
left. Two
Sylvan
players left
towards
to
the
stand.
end of
Less than Kids
kickoff.
can't really do much in this spot. This is essentially
30 seconds left.
to be boiling down to a save.
So this is just
And
their starting
that's now
5
two
right
rounds
here.
in a row that T1 have found a mid-round timing to push out. In round 3, they pushed out Tree. This round, Isu realizes there's no pressure over towards Dish, takes tons of space, control, information, and then a good teamwork play, just to ping-pong off each other
left.
over at Arcade.
Cast your minds back as
Not
well.
ready yet.
Vitality. It's a team that we haven't seen bleed too much, but the closest they came to it was the grand finals of EMEA kickoff.
Oh.
That Team Liquid playstyle, a lot of contacting, trying to find the gaps in the
What?
play.
Les?
Surviving.
Playing for
That is
stats?
rough for Vitality. If they'd kept a couple weapons,
Eee.
maybe this round could have been dangerous still, but there's barely going to be any sting to it anymore.
Yeah.
That's just such nice team play from Meteor and Isu there. Isu's communicating that he's got the hunt on them, he's got the timing, and Meteor's like, all right, hold on, let me play you in. And
I
that's a
wonder
frame
what the
perfect
stats
kill
are
at
for
the end
Fen
there,
and Vandal.
nonetheless. Safe. Not happy about how the last 2 rounds have gone.
Vitality though, they got something.
Like, not
cooking
only
here.
in the pro play, but in
Divide
casual
themselves.
too.
Molly going to be landing.
They should do a rank distribution of that.
A lot of pressure.
Okay, let's do this. Fast play.
Last question.
Rocket.
You're going to be surviving against most of this.
That's
How do you
big.
survive against that? Showstopper into the back wall. Plus does well enough, at least a trade and a steel
Nice
garden.
ult.
Lay it down on top. Put a pause into the play, but still garden.
Oh my God, he actually walked
Steps
in.
forwards, dominates the angle. Back to the site now. Watchful eye onto it. 2 players.
The Meteor's
left
kind of
to
locked
stand
in.
against it. Safe gets that trade
Carpe,
off, but
Sylvan's watching.
pretty
Don't
much
whiff.
isolated. Not
He's
able to
1-3
get a
right
rifle
now.
in that
Sylvan
spot.
is smiling
He's
from
pushed
ear
out
to
Arcade
ear right
again,
now.
or pushed out Dish,
He's
rather, and
salivating
about
at the
to
thought
arrive
of Carpe
at
having a bad
He'll
game.
meet Trex underneath. I mean, this is a terrible fight to take with the Stinger.
Yeah.
This guy's dead.
Izu to be highly favored, tapping away, and finally.
Safe 1v3
landing to the
Stinger.
brain. Spike drop down on. It's just all really.
Ooh,
impossibility
Carpe.
for safe at this point.
Keep it steady, my boy.
He's locked into tower. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Tiny gap that Carpe's got to play in.
Carpe.
But there's no shot for safe.
Minus 1k. There goes your
If he
armor.
can get 1 kill, then he'd be able to get
30
his
seconds left.
ult online. But
What do you do in this
so many
situation
ult ults
here?
around this map? At this point, I think actually
This is so
it's just
fucked.
an opportunity for the rest of the team to be thinking about what's been going wrong in these last 3 rounds. There you go. Rocket does manage to get the kill.
Shot the thing like an M4.
Able to get the spike
The fuck
anytime
was
soon.
that?
No, the round is definitely still an
Wait,
impossibility.
can they
It
keep
doesn't
him
matter how
alive?
well he plays this
No.
situation. 3-2. And
Wait,
considering
chat.
how very, very
Would that have been the play to
first
keep him
couple of
alive?
rounds were, T1
in
have done a great
hindsight?
job at answering back.
Maybe.
The adjustment to go for these mid-round pushes has been immaculate, and that is what Vitality need to focus on. They need to be able to
Was this
control
plant? The bomb was
timings
far away.
so that when
But he can get a
Isu
gun
pushes out
though,
Dish,
true. He
or
could get a
if
gun then.
Meteor and Carpe push out Tree, they get caught. If Vitality end up
Oh,
losing this round, I
YouTube,
think
you're
we're going to
right.
see a tactical timeout coming out.
Sorry. Oh no, that girl's in the crowd again.
We can pave the way to a bit of access now.
All right, we're a bit more ahead on
Talk,
YouTube,
give
so
it
I'm gonna
up.
watch from here.
Picked up, kicks.
1 second.
Now going to be one away.
Good break on the flash there as well. They knew where Meteor had been putting it.
Oh my
Here's
god.
that double push again.
There we
Look,
go.
Meteor, Carpe, doubling up, taking tree control as a reaction to losing Arcade.
Oh.
Pushed back and postured though by that flash.
And leaving Isu to anchor into tower, which is a really unusual defensive setup.
T1 are just rumbling across the map here. They're trying to follow these.
Do we like the current meta of Valorant?
Isu's been so isolated, but it's such a weird position.
Whatever the fuck it is, really? Double initiator meta?
Think about this.
And Carpe's already found an opening. Smokes, drop down, gives him a bit of safety, but with the salvos, yeah, pushed out into the open, so pick your poison
I don't know if that's what it would be.
Isu kicks up onto the site, whips it around, Carpe. Attempt to try and push
I would
them
say so, though.
back. Once more, that aftershock is just a bit delayed.
Hey-ho, breach.
Wrap around by Buzz, needs to find value. Sees
Yeah, that's what it seems like, right?
Peeking out, and there's the one. Nade rebounds. Hoping to isolate a fight. Now he's got
Wowza.
the into his hands at that rocket. Let's see what he can
That's
get
so
done
hard
with
to
Showstopper.
hit.
Just a bit
The
of
terrain
tickle
is
damage, and Les
fucked.
was tucked to the corner
Timing.
himself. Snappy. Meteor doing quite a bit there. Time is still going to be ticking.
What do they got
The
for bomb?
aftershock was had to be expended
Oh,
nice
I
and early
died.
here. You're getting a move on. Up onto the side.
Good half.
Damage has been done to Trex here, but
Oh, it's
Rolling Thunder is
brutal.
that immediate insurance
That's
policy.
fucked.
It's going to be buying that time, a window of opportunity.
Let's
And
try.
Trex right
Wait, the
from
post plant
behind.
util is
3 to 3.
insane from Vitality, or both teams. They have so much.
And a good one to get on the board for Vitality. Like I
Rockets,
said, they needed
breach
that.
blast,
Their
fucking.
economy was going to get broken if they lost it. They were looking like they
I guess Vice Molly a little bit,
losing
Raise
control of the game
Nade,
at that point
Brim
too.
Molly. I think
went
every
on up
agent
here?
has util for the bomb. Yeah.
Ah,
Is this
just-
the comp that
yeah, just forced slightly into that
Leviathan
little
did, or is
sight
it
line
different?
there. It was a really strange position to be holding, honestly, from Itsu.
I remember their post plant on
But he's done a
Dish
good job in
with
previous
4
rounds of
lineups
being able to
on
find
pistol.
those moments to push out on
That
defense.
was G2.
Oh, a bit of frustration there from Stacks too.
Oh, they had Sova. Nice.
Looks like
Back
another B
into
split,
things.
yeah, from Vitality.
2x speed. I missed the rage. Fuck.
Thorns are going to be.
Not gonna lie, when
slowing
I'm
down
talking,
his
I feel
approach.
like I can't watch the game at the same time. My
Reaction.
multitasking
He's
is
pushed. No way taking this peek alone.
gone
Comes-
senile. Is that the right word?
Just spotting the player, but you don't want to go for this, do you?
They could actually accelerate that. If the Vitality players were quick enough, they could have trapped him with less or safe Zolt.
Well, fight occurring. Down into tunnel, I
Uh
believe.
oh. They saw him.
Quick trade though.
Wait, did
Evens it
Izu
out.
see them?
4 versus 4. Up towards drop now, and Izu is in a bit of trouble.
How?
It's a good stun.
How?
Reactionary! Rifle in hand. Sure work of his opponents, and that's a spike drop down in his lap. Les will be forced to salvage the situation.
Oh.
Rapid on it. Oh, wait a second. Buzz reveals the position. 2 straight bullets, and right into the open arms are safe. So 1-2 combo, but a lot
This
to
is
overcome.
very
still
hard
if
to
you are
win.
Vitality. Ults. Thinking about it.
Launching smoke.
Carpe has to just play his life here. Wait, what are they going for?
They're committing it,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
They want to use ults to clear out this space on top of it, but right from behind.
The
Carpe
whiff!
ends up losing the fight.
Carpe
Armageddon now.
Sylvan is gonna
Offloaded.
take your spot, brother.
This is
I'm
looking
begging
manic.
you, shoot straight.
Keeping a molly at their feet, but already the players are up and
Wait,
ahead.
that tail ult
of
was
all of
dog
this here.
shit.
The Armageddon is going to be pushing them forwards and a
Oh,
volley
I mean,
as well.
hindsight.
Only the
Nice try.
tiniest of windows.
This
to
is
play
hard.
in.
How do they win this?
Isu down on just 30 health. Comes down to these fights.
They have to go for it. They use so many ults.
Vitality not favored.
How is it even possible? They'd have to jump up and land on a
Oh,
whole
rockets.
No way in hell, they were waiting for the salvo.
No time,
Again,
no
how to
time.
even get the spike, man. It's just dropped off into their faces, and there's only 4
Chase.
seconds left. They need this kill, and
He
Easy
ran.
knows it. Getting the man scramble and dust, get the hell out of there, son. And he wins the round out.
Nah, Carpe
You're
through.
never going to see a round like that again, I'm telling
But they
you.
got the round. It's okay.
That is a ludicrous round. That one is absolutely bonkers. But it is
Wait,
so fitting
he's
that
locked
it's Isu
in, bro.
who stays alive with the Red Bull clutch because he has all of the credit for setting that situation up in the first place. These fights, skirmishes
Zero
over towards
emotion.
tunnel, almost inconsequential when you
Had a
see
nice
what he's
round
able to do
here.
there. Utilizing the stun and the kill onto kicks as well, denying the trade that was going to come through. At the moment, by the way, it bears mentioning that Durka is having a
That's
very
hydrate
rough
with
game
my
on the
water.
entries. Almost every single time that Durka is trying to get his way into a site or into an area, he's getting hit by something, whether it be a stun like in that
Damn.
round, just getting killed by a player
Turned
in an
up today.
unexpected location, and he's currently 3-6. This is a player that most people are looking at as the best in the world heading into this event. And Vitality desperately need him to come online. What a wild round, though, and a cacophony
That
of
was
ultimates
awesome.
expended
That was
on both
awesome.
sides.
Oh, yeah. Just carnage, man. Pulls the timeout out of Vitality now. It's all about them and the bleeding.
I think the new meta is fun, but hard as shit. Look at how technically complex the matches yesterday were, like DRX's
Make it go
plays.
things, whether it's the B split, there's usually going to be like a smoke in the face. Thorns, a reaction from T1.
I don't know what plays you're talking about, bro. I'll be straight up with you right now.
Now this would be a great round for T1 to do something aggressive off rip, and the fact that we're 14 seconds away.
2x
and
speed?
T1 have got 4
Fuck, I'll do
players
that for
over
this round,
towards
or I'll
B
do it now.
And a breach ult to work with.
That's 2x speed. Everyone, I don't know, Kek W. Maybe not Kek W. Do the fish, do the fish. The fish is where he's freaking out. Just trying to catch us up, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the viewing experience, but we're good now.
Feeling pressure. That flash is good with the connection,
Goodbye.
at least, but trying to isolate this fight down towards Sand and Main. This is brave from him, but he's received
They got breach ult.
Team's alongside him, and while this is going on, all that noise pressure, Trex might be just working his way into the B site.
Big lurk, but it's late.
Though, so I'm going to go for this one.
He got bomb down, honestly.
That does push them back and away, and T1 want to try and flood into this.
Wait, Buzz the planner! Buzz the planner! Buzz!
Coming alive! And no one clearing this guy out!
Holy!
I said he had to come alive!
Oh, he didn't plan.
They breach ulted him and didn't clear him!
One-man army!
They're not clearing him!
They're not clearing shite! It's an ace from Turka, man!
He said, fuck the bomb!
His whole team smoked off!
Sick, that was
He didn't
sick.
give a damn!
Second
ace of the event.
How
was
have they
sick.
breach ulted him
That
as
was
he's planting and allowed him to ace? Buzz is frolicking
I'm
through
using
the
the Phantom.
meadows
I'm
there.
using the Phantom. I don't care what
Jumping
anyone says.
around.
I'm using the
They
Phantom.
heard
I will
the
never
blood
buy a Vandal
noise.
again.
And
Mark my
breach
fucking words,
ulted
clip
the
it. I'll
side.
never buy a Vandal again. Ever, ever.
Are you not gonna look?
Oh my god. That was awesome, man.
We are
That
having
was so
some
awesome.
insane rounds
That was
here.
so awesome.
But I'll tell you what, Vitality needed that one, didn't they? That's got them straight back into things. T1 are now on an eco round.
Turka's earned the ult up. Hello. Gonna get that
Overheat.
flash and players into his face. What a skirmish. A classic
Worth
right
it?
click. Tremendous value to be had. Buzz is right there with him though.
Ooh,
Hand
big
tries to
trade.
whip it out, but it's
Wait, what is
traded
happening in this game? Why is everyone getting mad?
You got
Why
to
is everyone
remember this is the
tweaking?
weaker by a T1, so maybe not quite the exchange that Vitality were looking
Thank
for.
you, Heavenly. I think 2x is different though, but thank you.
Cut
Cam,
noise.
oh my god.
Now it's
The whole
time for a
round?
bit of discipline
I'm
from
sorry.
Vitality.
The question is, do you defend these guns or do you try to find the gap and get a plant down?
3v3, they got
Want a
pistols.
bit more map control. It's a deep flash to try and take control of Sand.
Surely they don't have ice ult here, right?
Carpe uses his
And
final
Terry's
smoke.
crazy.
That's going to allow this crossfire to still exist. Getting up really close with the classics.
Ult line kicks us forwards. Meteor and Stacks together, trying to combine their might. One to the side, just one left to survive.
Wait,
Meteor. not long for the
T1
world
whiffed.
there.
They could have won that. Wow.
It's risky business going through the smoke like that. T1 was set up to try to defend it. Almost a thrifty, but Kicks comes
Don't
through.
be sorry, be better. That's what I say.
Perhaps.
Wow,
perhaps
he
we'll get
fucking two-shot him.
a return to normalcy here. But I doubt it. Rifles back online for
Damn,
round 10.
nice shot there too.
Remember, what's worked for T1 so far is having Vitality pressure one side of the map and then getting a good push out
Less top
in a
fragging?
different location. And when the sides
Durka?
swap, that's exactly what Vitality themselves are going to
Full
do.
buy
on
here, no
defense.
ops.
My eyes are on E2 again. Because look, he's droning out through Dish. He's going to see that all of this is safe.
Wizard 101 in a Tarik chat?
Spy less and broken. Oh, not quite broken, just expires. Less now. Taking
Arcade
the ropes to the
control.
south side. They're pinging it out. They're aware of the fact that E2 has just been exploiting the Dish push.
Yeah, and the question is he
Sending
going to
him
go for
in.
it? How long do you wait?
Did I miss
to see if
anything?
he,
Chris, did you miss
goes for that
anything?
push and try to
Brother,
bait it out.
wake up and smell the
Applying
flowers.
a little bit of pressure now over
You missed the
towards
whole
south
game.
side as well, as Safe took the ropes. Now Les goes back with the spike over to the north side as well.
A hell of a time.
Did you catch anything was a better question. Uh-oh.
Carpe.
Carpe. Sylvan's watching. Don't push.
Fire, but
Sylvan's watching.
stays his hand.
Yeah, good man.
Gonna need
Good
steady
boy.
aim for what's coming up
That was
here.
weird. Don't say
Steel
that.
guarding.
Oh,
Over
Carpe's
the
dead.
top. A lot of util now.
Good
Putting
molly,
the pressure
though.
down over towards Arcade.
Good molly.
There's that molly at the feet alongside the smoke, so Carpe was ready for it at least to a degree, but how long are you going to be
What the
able
fuck
to
you doing,
at least
Carpe?
survive? Not much longer.
Why are you
Still
turtling
up
up?
towards Heaven and this angle, Meteor
Ooh,
rifle in
pick two.
hand.
Pick
And my
two.
God, beautiful work from him.
Here's E2.
On high, easy from
What?
the ropes, on the
Asuna?
ropes. Getting away with murder there, Les. Peekaboo.
Oh,
Stacks his time
1v2.
to
He's
shine.
low.
Him alongside Buzz.
Plant, plant.
Made this very awkward indeed.
You know what's good for you, you plant.
Just one man 28 health.
It's
Very
hard. It's
difficult
very hard
spot.
clutch.
He's worried about Buzz coming from the tree.
Low-key,
Buzz
Les
got
loses the time.
Tunnel to Arcade.
He loses the time.
Right
Watch.
flank.
Oh, he's sticking it.
Discipline on show. Bit of spam,
Yep.
aftershock, and now there's just no time to work with. Buzz knows it. Time to hide.
What a shot! What the
Decent try
fuck?
by Les. It's 4 kills in a round for him.
How has he
but
got out of
It's
there?
not a round win.
I did call it. But holy shit, what a
And I
shot.
think, yeah, credit to Meteor in this one. Carpe goes forwards.
Meteor
trying to find the
saved him
timing,
here.
Got hit by the flash, and it's these 2 kills over here. They also buy time for Isu to come around on the flank.
I would have liked Carpe to just
speaking,
go on the
unwatched
edge of the
for it, yet
smoke
Les
instead of
still
going
managed
in.
to hit it.
But I don't blame
But
him.
look, Buzz
for
is
trying.
pushing out through halls.
That was
and
a
Isu is
weird
pushing out
shot.
through dish. At the same time, Vitality have got to be able to trigger those pushes and go back and catch them. At the moment, though, T1 are finding these perfect timings.
Vitality just struggling to get past this smoke, but maybe
In
brute
the
force is
smoke.
the call. But oh
That's
my!
cringe, Carpe.
You're
Cringe,
into
brother.
now, son. Carpe trying to dominate this position, and he's got
Oh my-
walkabout. He's going hunting. Damage
This is cringe,
softened.
bro.
Durkin
This
all
is
over
cringe.
the
Someone tell
world.
Dasnerf. Someone tell
What a
Dasnerf what's
menace this
happened.
guy is.
Sylvan,
Right to the side.
you sit right where you are, bro.
Styling on
Carpe's locked in for the season.
That is a sick round from Carpe.
You sit right where you
I've been
are.
loving watching his smokes util, watching the end of the Pacific tournament where he's been pulled in for T1.
You got a 4K, damn.
I think he's actually improved the roster, as mad as that sounds. This guy, he was working as a strategic coach for the team at the beginning of kickoff.
He was a coach?
But when you watch what he's doing,
Look, Carpe's
I mean,
name
look at
sounds
this.
familiar,
The judge
but I
damage
just
and then the
don't
swap
really
over
know
to the
at all.
Classic as well. It's so cerebral. Like he's actually just
Look at
playing
Durka,
these
he's like,
situations
that's
so
cringe.
superbly.
I hope Durka buys the judge back.
Great read.
There's no way, though.
Based off the pressure that had come through earlier,
That would be
Vitality
funny.
changed things up. They have an orbital strike. to
Oh,
work with. They're looking to
Overwatch.
take
That's what it
balls.
was, maybe, yeah.
Control of this one.
But I don't know him from
All I know is a gap into the
Overwatch.
corner, and Buzz
But
is just
it's gotta
absolutely
be.
destroyed
I don't know.
and
It rung
dominated
a
that
bell. I just
position.
don't know where. Someone died.
Durka has managed to
Oh.
sneak himself in, but that nade somehow gets the kill. It's going to be Buzz with the ult attack.
Wow.
Oh my god, man! He's just working
What
him
is
in a
happening
neutral.
out there?
I have the spike.
Wait, T1 won the half?
Trex.
When? I thought they were getting
Cower into
fucking
the corner.
owned.
It's a 1v5.
I guess they just got. I guess the ace made me like
You can hope and pray that they
delusional.
line up for you, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely.
Wow, he got the other
And
guy.
It's not
Oh my
happening.
god.
7-5 here for T1. They've turned up here to Bangkok.
After Vitality got grouped at champions,
Wait, is
I
you
think
in America
Safe Trax and Kickle have been hoping for
shit?
some reparation
Well,
to their reputation.
it's only a matter of
but
time
this-
before APAC and
this
China
is
take
an
over.
inauspicious start.
We're delaying the inevitable,
T1
really.
are definitely
Honestly,
in the
I'm already
dominant
impressed
position
with how
here.
long it's taken.
Just proving, I think, these international events, listen, anything goes, anything can happen here.
At
Who the
some
hell
point, China
knows?
will win all the events. It's a matter of when. Oh yeah, Carpe was in T1 with Rossi. That's what it was, dude.
At Verizon,
That's
trade
what
in
it
any
was.
old
Not
phone
Overwatch.
for
I don't know him from
16 Pro
Overwatch.
on a-
All right, break. Break. Music? Music? He was in Overwatch though. I'm just saying I didn't know him from Overwatch though. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, apparently he was. Honestly, it's been a good game. It's been a good game so far. Ooh, 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 ooh. Talon bids farewell to ban and governor. Why was that so hard to read? Talon. Wait, our boys are coming back to the US? With open arms, we take them back. With open arms. They do good work out there or nah? No? Hey. We'll still take him. Nah, keep him there. Kai and Kahlua for Talon are leaked. I'm glad Talon dropped him. They were the leak wings, to be honest. Nah, I feel like they were playing decent, no? I feel like they were both playing decent. I didn't watch like them outside of the international, but maybe I didn't watch enough. I only watched them at where did I watch them? I only watched them like I think I watched them at Soup. Did I watch them at Soup? No, I didn't. I didn't watch Soup. I watched them at Champs. They got fucking smoked. Oh my god, we're live.
I think anticipating some serious action on the attack.
Les is lucky to be alive. Zipping across the ropes here, trying to contain.
Vice wall on arcade. Look at that Vice wall. That's nice.
Like they've got the wall just in case there is that dish push. I mean, listen, Easy was doing it enough himself, so they're aware of that being a potential gap with the way that Fracture's being played these days.
And T1 on their attack sides, at least in Pacific Kickoff, were playing really defaulty.
By the way, have we seen any really cool tech lately?
Instant off the barrier splits and execs.
What's the coolest tech we've seen so far?
Here, though.
I don't think anything comes to mind.
And
oh, he got caught on timing.
Safe. Cut to the corner. The Salvador points out the direction, and he's got backup. Kicks arriving onto the scene just in time.
I don't think we have yet.
Is there any awareness that Isu is taking position towards Dish? Les is being left with the job at 25 HP of covering the B site on his own. And thankfully, there's nobody from T1 prodding that. Vitality, you've got the stack in the right place.
Easy just pre-aiming in case there is that jump up. Wait a minute. Okay, he's got his
jumped again by accident.
Yeah. It's not the cleanest in the wall, but he gets the job done.
Why would he jump up in the man advantage, though? Isn't that troll?
One level of it, but Stacks is way ahead of the curve, and still almost single-handedly.
They had the right stack and they lost the round
ready in time. It doesn't matter. It's barreled over these players, leaves it to Les, and as we said, poor Les, 25 HP.
They should just stay 3 on A and just fucking retake B and just hold.
Now players are low on the side of T1, but
if Les wins this,
at this point here for the pistol, it's looking all T1.
JNM goes bald.
Discipline,
Is he here?
Until in their hands. Tucked players contact. Looks like as soon as Izu sees signs of life, either that or from on high.
Oh.
And there's the swing.
I shut
I don't
down.
even think he's here.
A pistol that
boring
should be
match. We go next. What do you mean boring match, bro? Vitality are losing.
Map. And it'd be a big one to take.
Oh yeah.
Vitality picked Fracture here, thinking that they would have the run of things, and it's a nice map for this EMEA super team.
That was timing for Durka, I think.
EMEA. They're not. They're a global super team, essentially, right? With less coming over. But it's one where they can spread out. In theory, it lets them rely
Guys,
on
seriously,
that quality
I think
of
Sheriff
their
and Vandal meta
roster
is
to
done,
take the jewels
dude.
around
I
the
think it's
map.
been done for a while.
T1 running things. Let's go, boys!
I think it's Ghost and Phantom all day long,
Momentum
dude.
is there. They're feeling fired up. Deep Molly, nade up and over.
Well, maybe not the Sheriff.
Alongside it, Trex realizes that he has to give up control of the side here. There's no holding against most of this one, so open access
I don't know.
will be
Ghost is reliable.
in all likelihood an open plant.
That's actually a really nice
free
nade
plant.
from Buzz. It pops super high in the air, and it breaks that normal high-low setup that you would
deep.
get from the guy behind the box and the person in tower. So
Did I watch
finding
USA versus
that
Canada
with the
highlights?
tail
No, I didn't
drone.
see the game yesterday,
Beautiful
but I know
idea on
Canada
the
won.
anti-eco.
Did they fight again or no?
Done their homework.
Looking very drilled. The post-plant positioning is essentially impeccable. Fault line, the only thing to try and supplement
Like
this push
Shrewd.
as well with the classics in hand, and Buzz will make sure to shut it down before it even gets started.
Nah, no fights, but a sick game. Fair.
He's been on fire today, hasn't he? He always comes out with big performances, I feel, at these international events.
Why is Trex using a Prime Classic?
Same could also be said for Durka, but
Yeah.
he's in a very sad position.
Accidentally right-clicked. I think he was trying to go down to the spike. They knew he was there, flushed him out, and they're going to be looking to hunt down these players as well. Hopefully not giving up
And
too
then
much in the process,
Kix
and
is
indeed,
using
they won't.
whose is that? Is that
What a gun
Vitality's?
surviving here for T1.
Yeah, those 3 rifles.
That's not
Two
yeah,
bulldogs
Nova.
and Phantom that they've managed to keep in is going to make this bonus
Nova.
round pretty lovely
I don't
here.
know them that well. Nova
We'll see if
sounds
they have some
familiar,
kind of
but
set play. If they manage to win a bonus, they've essentially just taken the map already. It would be such a monumental comeback that Vitality would have to pull off.
All right,
so this
gun
is
round
a
here,
great
or
chance for
bonus.
T1 to stamp their authority over the series early.
Just look at that.
Chinese org,
The board
got
is
you.
a dangerous buy from T1 considering it's their bonus.
So going for a 4-1.
Looking good for
This is what we've
T1.
seen from T1 a lot on this map, and they normally start off with a little prod and then slow the pace down. But this one may, I suppose, end up going into B.
A Brim getting the orb.
You have to bait out the Vice wall, and it's a dangerous wall to bait. Using the salvos there to try to break some of the thorns.
Just in case they were placed.
What?
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened there?
I wonder if he got
Bizarre one.
spammed.
I mean, no stun came out, so I'm not really sure how Carpe got caught by that.
He must have got spammed and then.
Anyway, Meteor
He must have got
gonna
spammed and
contain
slowed, and then in the rocket.
round
That's what I'm
out
guessing
of the
happened.
And T1 decided to go
Spam
back
slow
into
rocket.
walls.
No drone though for this reclear.
This is where Durka got timinged before, though.
Sylvan
right?
smiling?
He took
Oh,
a
yeah.
Step forwards, It's kind of not caught on the angle. They're in fact pinging the exact off angle he's playing on.
Should have went all in for T1.
Bit of util to respond.
I mean,
Kick's trying to help him out.
it's not over yet.
A few of these players. There's 45 seconds left in the round for T1 to work with. They're cutting noise once again.
And no information for Vitality towards Dish. Last time Trex just hopped up here and fed his kill very easily into the lap of Isu.
Here's the util. Again, goal of it trying to flush them out, but there's a volley to the ground. Aftershock alongside it.
Wow, this is a good stall.
The tools you're going to be
this is
using
really
to
good
try
stall.
and block them out of position. Kicks with a reposition. Try
20
and dominate,
seconds.
control, hard anchor spots. Being held down. Vitality have got the read that this is going to be potentially and probably most likely
Wow, what a good
landing
stun.
towards A
Good
now.
cover.
Showing signs of life. Meteor would have dropped
Look for
down.
A spot.
Perfect timing at that, but time is running short. There's only 9 seconds left. They've got to get themselves onto this site. It's a squeeze from every single direction. And it's all
Good job.
navigated.
Good job.
All by Vitality.
That's an immaculate defensive round there from Vitality. Just a masterclass in terms of how to set up crossfires on the side.
They got on site perfectly with
As
the
soon
smoke.
as the stun came through, and that early player was pressured, Durka swings on site. And then when Durka's under a little bit of pressure, Les swings out from his position in lane.
Yeah, he was getting shot at and got
He
slowed.
got bullet tagged.
Yeah.
He got slightly bullet tagged by a little bit of spam there, and that's what caught Carpe at the beginning. It's rough, because obviously, for example, Les's position would be smoked off had Carpe survived.
Damn.
So showcasing the crossfires that the Smokes player couldn't cut.
Les whiffing Kek W, did he? 3 off Rocket.
For a push out Dish. This
One
is what
off
they were
Brimall.
doing tons in the final map to be able to
Orbs
win
are
in
free for them,
EMEA
dude.
and lift the trophy just after the super team had been formed. They were pushing out.
They got the orb
Constantly
B
on
mains,
both
so
sides,
now
exactly.
these guys are going to take the orb A
Cancelled it.
main.
They're going back over to clear halls.
I
Maybe
guess.
expecting T1 to go into a B exec that didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they sort of wall be in place now, but Meteor's been doing this.
Wait, is there an orb A main? Am I
Barriers go
fucking
down
tripping out right
at the
now?
beginning of almost every round just to try and plug up that potential gap.
There's no orb A main.
You don't really want to
Is there?
push Dish until Trex's wall is tripped, in my opinion. Because
There
it
is,
could be
okay.
a fake until then.
Oh, it's right there. I'm tweaking.
Until,
I'm actually tweaking.
I thought Vitality were going to go separate ways.
Is there
but they
still
wanna
4
go for
orbs in this map?
Exploration.
No, there's just
Contacted up.
2.
I think they've got a great
3.
beat now
There's
that it's looking
3.
to end towards B.
This is
I mean,
3.
Durka's got
Never mind.
great info
I'm sorry.
on
I haven't played, really. There's 4. There's still 4?
There's Carpe
Where's the 4th one?
Safe
Arcade?
ultimate for some kind of
Oh,
post
fuck. It's a bad look for the kid.
Solo contact
Listen,
here.
dude,
Might
it's
be
been a
getting
while.
players back to try and
It's
help
been,
them
I've
out.
only played Fracture once or twice since it's been
Vitality's
out.
side. That's the goal of things, but with Izu dropping now and there's a wall into the face as well. Wait a minute!
He actually had a
Can't land
chance.
that shot. Right into the face of Kicks there, and he just to wrangle that
He's
rifle.
dead.
Carpe stuck into the corner.
No,
What the
it's
hell happened there? With rid of that util, not too sure. Doesn't matter
That's
anyway.
big hold.
Cleaned up at the end of the day.
Why would there be 3? I don't know, dude.
T1 are living or dying based on whether or not they can push Durka away from
I
halls.
forgot about Arcade like the other
And
guy.
It
Yeah.
feels like he's starting to get into the rhythm of things, actually. I was pretty critical of him on the attack side, despite the fact that he had 9 kills at the end. But here on defense, you know, we've played 4 rounds. He has 4 kills. He's been able to hold down halls
Wow.
most of the time really effectively.
Buzz
You see
actually had
here
him.
that he's able to deal with Isu, and he's constantly re-pushing into that area with Safe and
Damn
regaining
kill.
that information. And the
That's a
info
big
is
round.
just as important as
T1
the
is
kills.
broke.
Oh my god, I got jump scared.
Kek W, question mark?
Probably should have got the kill.
They got 2 Guardians on a hero buy. Ooh, he's walking up.
Now for T1.
He's
They've been
walked
knocked
up.
down.
He didn't see him, Brim.
2.
Brim didn't see him. Brim didn't see him.
This guy is
Oh my
He's
god.
through. In through the smoke. Arms out
Oh
with the
my
util. Guess what?
God.
Kicks not ready with a rifle in hand.
Jump scared again.
Here's
Yeah,
the
jump
ult.
scared again,
He's
literally.
going to try and back himself away, but he's stunned up as well.
Wow,
so
he's dead.
aware of the gaps
Wow,
and the
that's good
potential that he
util.
plays. What a
That's
combination.
really good util.
Oh, what a strike just fries him.
Oh, this is
Now
a
open side
steal.
control. T1 with this plan. Need to hold this one down for the smokestack.
Wait, I think Buzz heard him. I think Buzz heard him.
For the north side.
Look at this nice flash from Meteor.
Buzz taking his fight.
Oh, he played in front of the flash.
Yeah,
Dirk
good.
wins
He
it.
tried playing ahead,
He's at
yeah.
one of the angles. Yeah,
Traded.
okay. Util out into the hands. These
They
timings
ult?
are being found, and it's all T1.
Really?
Less weakened, steps forwards, tries to take the challenge, leaves it down
Oh,
to
it's not
safe,
it.
but not long for the ward again.
That's a
So
big steal.
T1 straight back at you.
And that's a sick read of a gap in the B defense for Vitality. That is Meteor showcasing why he's
That
one
is
of the
a read.
best
That is a read.
Sentinel Lurk
He made a
players
fucking
and,
play.
and has been.
He
And
made a
got all of
fucking
that
play,
experience
dude.
from his time in Gen G when they were the best team of last year.
That stun was really good
He
in the
just
Brim ult.
managed to walk through Arcade. Nobody caught even a glimpse of him, and he's on top of Kicks. Rats in the walls, I think you
Big round by him.
you said before.
I mean, that was Team Liquid yesterday.
Durka's picked up the operator to try to
He won
deal
is
with
from
this fight
Korea.
over towards Arcade, and here he is with the showstopper.
Ooh, clean.
And it's an opening. Finally, Turk's
They're
going to
out.
be happy with that. But again, Meteor
Ooh.
trying to find those gaps and the timings, the weakness in the defense. Vitality not giving it up though.
Ooh.
Eager to take the fight and eager to draw blood.
Is it off?
Putting a stop to this. Any funny business?
1v4 Stacks?
And Stacks is left.
Damn, they tried going
isolated.
fast B here.
The smoke to cross back.
So quick, the reaction from Vitality. They lose one round to that gap over towards B. They're like, okay, we're going to fill it instantly with a stack, with an off, with a showstopper.
Yeah. Kind of read that. They legit read this round.
But it worked perfectly.
They read this round.
They limited T1 to only one round from that weakness, from that mistake.
Am I going to hit the
And
gym
they've
after
also
this?
damaged the Eco
Dude.
pretty heavily.
We just started the day, bro.
There, but Meteor and Buzz have barely got any money to
That's
work
the
with.
last thing on my mind right now.
Durka having to fire that off just before it got cancelled by the Tejo.
Oh, you got him blind. Wow.
And then there's an off shot. Look at this buy.
It's all over the place. I
Look
was just
at this
staring at it, man.
buy.
Spectre, Sheriff, up and over the top.
Force.
With
They're going
rebound.
again,
Here's
B.
Salvos alongside it, Durka.
Again, fast
Gonna be tickled
B.
by a lot of this, suppressed in the process, and a flash into your face as well. Showstopper now. Offloaded by Buzz. Clears the way. Vitality scramble. Drone of their own as well. That's just an attempt
Good
to suppress
space,
it
good
so
space
that
though. Rosa, but good
Buzz isn't
space.
able to step
Ults,
forwards,
they have
pass,
Breach ult and
boundary
Brimble. This
into
is
their
bad.
spawn, and Vitality set
Oh,
themselves
they
up
planted a bomb
even further
though.
now. They wanna go
Actually, a big
potentially
plan.
fast, but the nade's not committed
Actually, a
to
big
Trace.
plan.
On Arcade versus Itsu. It's going to be a really big duel, and Itsu has actually turned his back to it.
Oh no,
Might be
timing.
able to try and pick up the slack into that direction.
Timing.
This is crazy.
Clearance into the corner. Carpy's only got a Sheriff to work with. They don't even realize that they've crossed these timings up. Still, it's a rolling thunder.
Oh,
cuts
that
it up.
sucks.
Trace
We didn't
finally
see it,
wins it.
but
Return of the fire.
what's
Happens
happening?
again, but tower control still maintained. T1 have got it for now. Can they hold on? Abundance of util.
That blasted the bomb?
Aftershock into the corner.
No!
Yes!
Oh, it
Tanking
did!
It, but he gets half. And then maybe that potential win con. Is it what Vitality needed? Rifle in hand. Safe wins
half.
it out.
You gotta hit the shot. There's gotta hit the shot.
Ticking kicks. He's been bought that win
Easy.
con. It was paid for with blood.
Oh wow. Okay,
But it gets
I
the
think
job
the
done for
rockets
them,
from
and so
Teo came
Vitality
early because he was
trying to
worried that the
scramble it
breach
back to
blast
an
missed. Could have bought a
equalised
little more
game
time,
that
but
we
I don't know
see
if it would have
here
made a
on Fracture.
difference.
That was a serious
The
risk.
ult
from
UI needs to
T1.
change. I
They
agree.
decided
I don't know if
we
it's
have
just
the
me.
ultimates to be able to
I thought
get
it
in.
was.
It
I
doesn't
said it
matter that we have
yesterday.
weaker weaponry. We'll be able to win
But
the
I
post
feel
back
like
here.
I have to
And
look too
because
hard
of
to see
Vitality
who has
being able to
ults.
respond with their own,
It's not
like, for
easily
example,
like.
that orbital strike, you
I
get
have to like
see it
search
there.
for it.
The value that Les
And
got
then
from those players
I feel like I
in power,
miss shit
unexpected.
if I search for it.
And all of those weird
I don't know if you guys feel
wraparound
that.
timings through tunnel.
It could be me.
Vitality come out on top. They're still in this game.
It's just not as obvious as I would like it to be, I guess. I don't know.
Money flowing for Vitality.
Maybe I'm not used to
This
it.
game.
But right now it
Trex
feels
has
like it's a
adjusted
lot of
his
work to
wall.
figure it out.
He's trying to make sure that Meteor can't lurk through Arcade. So even though they've got that triple
This is a
stack
buy?
over towards
No.
A and are leaving B a little weaker, the gap has been shut down.
Kicks. Shaw's to shut down the drone, so T1 now opting into a bit of contact plays, but flash repeat, Durka, rare whiffage. Missed that shot, still posted up though.
It's not really fair for Buzz, is it? He's only got a Marshall.
Hit him? Oh.
Spot does not connect either. Aftershock to push them back and away. There's a minute left into this round to work with.
They're gonna force
T1.
the issue here, huh? They're forcing the
A ton of
issue.
these kind of rounds where they try
But
to
actually-
four ults and one lurk through dish. And it has
Uh-oh.
worked about 50-50.
Natural through, trying to swing and take the fight straight
Durka?
to them. The doors were open wide.
Oh, no.
Here.
Kicks?
Kills flooded on either way, but still the weaponry is not ideal.
What's happening?
What the hell is he playing at?
What the fuck? Every gun has no ammo. Every gun has no ammo.
I'm not too sure.
He just didn't want to reload,
No, he
but he
just
was
didn't
picking
wanna
up weapons that only had 2 or 1 shot in them. It's a good job he didn't take a fight over there.
Good clear.
It's insane that's occurring
Buzz has an
here,
op.
and that operator was handed over to Buzz.
I know side's clear now. Buzz go for a pick.
13 health. Flash forward.
Oh!
Dodges it with a timing.
Nice
Misses the
try,
shot though, and that was a
Buzz.
critical one.
That was almost
Good fight
perfect.
to win out for
Stacks?
Safe here.
What
Tap
the
it
fuck
away.
is-
What the hell is
What the
occurring
fuck is
there?
Stacks
Trax
doing?
just bunny hopping into the site.
I do really like that. It's a great little team combo
Oh
play
my
to take
God.
the first contact with the jump, but Safe was already taking the fight. Safe was already taking the duel, and Trex was jumping around. We are getting some chaotic moments in this game. And I think that's pretty important to think about, because
That
Vitality...
was a pretty good eco, all things considered.
I've discussed them as being a super team. They obviously have players with huge amounts of experience, but they also have players that haven't been able to perform
What
when
the
they've got to
fuck
big
is
events
this?
sometimes. And eyes will be on this Vitality squad to look at how clean they look.
What the fuck? What's going on over there?
Spirits seem high, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it looks like a fun game to play. They're at 10-10 right now, back and forth all over the place. And for Vitality, actually, the mental should be in a better spot. Because you look at the rifle rounds that happened in this half.
It's non-stop.
Yeah, they're 5 for 6.
One left for each
T1
team.
managed to get the pistol.
10
They're
up.
out to a big lead. 9-5 up at that point. And now we're back to 10-10. It definitely feels like Vitality are in a position to win the
9-5
game.
to 9-7.
T1
9-7.
lost their vice grip on this.
10-10, I think.
We'll be able to get the buy to give it over this one, but it's so damn important. Doesn't quite break the bank if you T1 end up beating out Vitality in this upcoming round here, round 21. Silver lining for them, I suppose, is there's not too many ultimates to work with either for Vitality, so...
This is new, by the way. We said it the other day, but it's kind of like...
Look at it here.
Kind of just...
What's going on? Trex is...
It's hard to digest, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Didn't invest it in the previous round because T1 were on an eco.
I guess we can see the ult at least.
Can Isu get something done with his? I think there is a genuine idea of Meteor going and playing for an ult orb and then pick that up over towards tree, go tunnel.
Don't want to rush us here, but we are going to be getting into the round in 4 seconds as an operator facing potentially 4 players. So might be seeing some early signs of life here immediately, letting it loose, and as players stuck into the corner, Durka himself as well. So just
he's going for a kill.
Wow! Still,
he's so
bold. Yeah, unable to avoid that bullet. Less right behind him.
That's
over the shoulder fire. It's lead raining down and a 2-player advantage
that's
now
some
for
strong
Vitality.
aggression.
They're not stopping this ball from rolling.
Yeah, that was really
T1
nice.
realized that there was a stack over towards
This feels
B. They're
like
trying to react A.
dangerous.
It's a long
He's
way
fine.
around. Trex has already got backup. Safe.
Oh, he might be fucked.
Also for Trex as he's pushed forwards. He's scared, I think, of being jumped on.
Yeah, it's a nice play, actually.
He got the
because
ult
it
out.
just neutralizes what could have been a 3v2 attack. And now he's got extra reinforcements. Here comes Durka. And instead of being the weak side of the map, this is now
they
the
didn't break the
strong
drone.
side.
Wow.
And T1, they've lost all information towards Tree, Arcade.
T1's attacks look kind of lackluster
crunch them.
on this map, not going to lie.
It's tough to play
It feels
these
like
kind
they've
of
been
spots, but you have to take a risk, and I think the risk is
forcing
going to
a lot
be
of shit.
don't worry about the flank too much. Just see if we can run some kind of slow siege in the next 30 seconds.
From the looks of it, maybe.
Because they got pistol and they want an eco, and they only have 3 rounds this half.
Point, doesn't it? Especially with Stacks having the
one being a pistol, one being an
way
eco.
back here in spawn.
Well, actually, no. One being pistol, one being eco, and one being a thrifty.
Probably, yeah, probably the right play. You look, they've got 3 rifles.
Well, they actually haven't won any gun rounds.
Very little point, I think, trying to do extra damage to Vitality's economy at this stage because we're getting to the...
it's booming.
Yeah, the tail... Well, we're also just getting to the tail end.
APAC save. Heck W. OW.
I have misfractured up.
W.
It's a great map.
Coin flip fights at the beginning.
Well, yeah, and I suppose you could call this one of them. But at the same time, when you have a coin flip fight, we normally mean it's anybody's to take.
Let's get out of here. How's the match going?
Certainly could have been T1's to take. And
to be honest, T1 was in the driver's seat, 9-5.
Situation.
And now Vitality are bringing it back on defense.
Stunned,
T1 attack looked like kind of mid. T1 attack looking mid this half. But let's see if they can fix it.
Looks like T1's 4-1 default where they go over towards B, try to
Durka got an ace.
draw a player
He missed that.
and then end in that A exec that we've been seeing so often.
Second ace of the event.
Vitality have never really punished the north side player, even though they know that Meteor or Itsu
Let's
is
see what they
lurking.
change.
I think they've seen this wall going down
Oh,
twice.
well, these guys are pushing 3-man dish.
Contact past
There's a wall, though.
It's tough,
Where
though,
2-1
'cause
it? Wait.
If you bait it out, you've just lost the timing. So what do? Triple push past it? That seems very committed.
Durka's just going to commit it.
Wait, he just left his boys.
He's got the blast packs to escape.
Yeah, he
it's
does.
not the worst decision in the world.
That sucks, man.
To be regretting that one.
That sucks. That's such a nice kill.
Needed
That's
the
such
info,
a nice
though,
kill.
just to ensure that they weren't pushing
That's
up.
such a nice kill.
It's a bullet to the chest.
They also just haven't been doing that. It's really unexpected from Vitality because that's the first time I remember them trying to push north side on a mid-round timing to punish Meteor.
Vitality are in full control, honestly. They have been this entire second half. Flash into the base. Armageddon, but there's that
Wow,
gap.
Durka's in his own.
Tiniest of margins for Durka.
This
to
off
play
has been a
around.
menace.
He's a menace with this operator. He has been.
What?
The entirety of his
Ooh,
half that he's
save?
had it safe.
The save again.
Shuts him down.
Uh-oh. Did he hear him? He must have heard him. He didn't.
Carpe,
Has he got a free
he's
one?
being hunted.
He didn't hear him.
Hunted.
Oh my
Tragedy.
God.
12 now for Vitality.
The Teo ult didn't do
And
anything,
what
yeah.
a resurgence in this half from Durka. I mean,
The op has been really
he's
good.
just been on fire.
Sylvan.
12 kills, currently sat at 21.
Yeah, Teo ult. He just put it like okay. I think that to be honest, Teo ult
with team support.
It needs to be like
He's been exactly
a part
what
of
his
a
team
bigger
needs.
execute. If it's the main execute, I feel like it's kind of like easy to like avoid. It needs to be a part of like a lot of util.
Yeah.
Like on its own, it's not that great. It's easily like avoidable.
That's their focus essentially. It's a very long-term growth mindset, which I respect. It takes a
Like
lot
there
to
has
try
to
and
be
get
like
that and instill
a
it
more
into the
to
team,
it, I
but
guess. I don't know.
along the way, if they pick up a few trophies,
Because like right there, Durka easily stepped to the side of that ult. Like that ult was so easy to dodge.
It's important that we point that out because Durka, if he does win this event, and that's a possibility, that's something that Vitality are going for, then he would tie Chronicle as the winningest player of all time in Valorant.
It's hard though.
With trophies at
Teo
Lock-In,
ults to
Tokyo,
use it properly.
and now potentially here. And if they did win,
Definitely
Les would
take
also
some,
join Sassy as the only player to have won a Masters and a Champs trophy.
Some finesse.
Jorgamo and the rest of EDG are also going for that.
A lot of elite groups that players could
All
potentially
right, last chance, T1.
chance to join.
Yeah, there's some serious chance of history to be made here.
I don't know what they should even do, to be honest. I mean, B is the only
Now,
site
to
that's
focus on
kind of
the
worked.
now. T1 have taken this tactical timeout
But,
to try to adjust something and win 2 rounds in a row. Meteor died
Yeah.
before he could get value.
I
out
don't
of
think they
this
should
field
default.
garden.
They're getting picked
He's going to be
apart.
starting
I
the
think
round
they should
again
4-1.
isolated from the rest of his team, but
Kinda
this
looks
time on
like
the
it.
south side of the map. T1 going to run something
Just
quick.
go together and use util. Because if we split up, we're gonna get picked.
Tone for the round moving forward.
Oh, there's a wall here.
Most of Arcade. Wall going to be dealt with.
There you go.
It's an essential round for
I
Team
think they
One
might
to
have
stay
heard
alive
him,
in
but
this
who
map.
knows?
For Vitality, they're looking to
One off
deliver the death
ults.
blow.
Carpe, 1 away from Orbital Strike. If they give him the plant, that's a powerful post-plant tool.
Oh, they smoked off the cross.
Smokes to cut them up. At this point, getting a bit of a read as well. There's been no re-clearance out towards A main. Vitality have
They're gonna pop through the
control
smoke.
of this one. Less.
Oh wow, that's
But
an
now he
interesting
needs to step up to
execute.
that
I kind of
challenge.
like it. You see what they did?
Trace, the one who was really tested into this spot as well. Les needs to dominate.
He got out.
Without that shot,
Wow,
just
wow.
back himself away.
They smoked off Arcade to walk up into the Arcade smoke.
From the side, what a shot from Durka.
And then smoked Jen and made I don't even know what the spots are called.
One more
Fucking
satchel to
lane.
play with, and this is it. They're going to be applying that pressure, turning up the heat, and T1 are in
Canteen?
trouble.
No. I don't even know what it's called. I forgot.
Playmaker for T1
It's
right
been
now.
too
He's
long
in
fracture.
tunnel.
It's perfect. Flushing them out wide. And as Les is the one who steals that kill down and around.
Wait, how did everyone just die?
And Durka's already on the defuse. Half forward, not planted for. He's going to land these shots, but he can't get there in time. Vitality.
What happened there?
Dominate the second half. To sail it away here on Fracture for that early lead in the series.
What an awesome recovery.
Damn.
What
Yeah,
a
they
great
brought that shit
example
back.
of a team that's able to
I'm
rely
sorry,
on
I
their
said go all in
experience,
on.
dig deep,
Wait, no, I said go all in on
put a
Vitality.
lot
What am
of
I
the
saying? I was right.
responsibility onto veteran people that they've signed this year. Les and Durka topping the scoreboards and looking great to win their map pick.
Composure off the charts of Vitality.
Damn.
We'll see if they can carry
That
that
defense.
forward into Vine. It's going to be T1's map pick. Definite
Yeah,
chances for them as
they-
well to bounce back.
Okay, ad break, but they literally got 7 rounds at half, right? They ended the game with 10 rounds. Their first round win was Pistol. Then they played versus Eco. Then the next round they won was a Thrifty. They ecoed, like they got fucking owned on attack. That's at 23 kills. It was top fragging first half too. That's that. NA super quiet now? What does this have to do with NA? Bro, Sentinels was not trying in that match, right? Nah, but okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just hard. What is the people thinking about the match that we lost? Like, what are people saying about it? I honestly, this game just spiraled, dude. This game spiraled. I think the round of this game, I already said it. The round of this game was the 6-3 round where they tail ulted us. And then the round of the Haven game was fucking 11-10 where we tail ulted them. Also, visual bug, by the way, on the Teo ults that I don't know how hasn't been caught till this day. I wonder if the players know about it, Sentinels players, but they probably do at this point. They definitely do. That has so much hype, but looked lackluster. Yeah, I mean, DRX fucking started off hot as fuck. They're up 5-1. They're just down the whole fucking 5-3. This is the rounds. Look, 6-3. This round right here losses the game. And then this game was this round. What was this round? Wait, no, sorry, it was this round. Solo leveling episode today? What? It's over? Get over it? My bad. I did, yeah, I did, not. Yeah, we might have put DRX last. And what? And what? We put them in the just here for the food category with Trace. Now, this is actually, we all did our own versions of the pick'ems. I don't know whose this was, but this is one of the versions. He's downloading Valorant, actually. Brother. Listen. I can play any role. I can provide good comms. I can drop guns. I can buy skins. You ask, you receive.
Map win. I think there are a lot of questions though on why you guys didn't pick Haven and favored Fracture instead. Was there something on T1's Haven that maybe you guys were trying to avoid? What was the reasoning on not picking Haven?
That's kind of sick.
I mean, to be honest, like we have a very
he doesn't
strong
use skins, that's true.
map pool, and we're confident across like pretty much all our maps. I think there was a couple holes that we saw on their Fracture and thought, why not? Let's take a shot. You know, I think we have a lot of confidence on Haven. You know, we've definitely showed very strong progressions with it, but I think it's like let's just do something different.
Fine.
So, yeah.
Well, judging by that, it was the right decision. So good luck to you.
They saw something on that Fracture.
This. EL Kiko doing Tarik's warm-ups for Valorant.
We actually got good lessons on the first one.
Oh, shit.
That gets a lot lessons. And then...
Can you just tell me what's going on? Is this the new pre-match routine?
Yeah, it's getting the brain working. We're doing some work.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Get the mind on edge.
How does it help with the Valorant play? You ready, man?
His reaction to that question. He's fucking mind blown. He's like, shit, I didn't think you'd ask me that. If you're going to Thailand for Masters Bangkok, Valorant Asia just announced the food blog with recommendations near the venue. Oh, that's kind of nice. VCT Masters Bangkok food guide. What do we got? This is the name of the restaurant. What to order? Deep fried wonton. I can't eat that. That's pork. Beef boat noodle. I can eat that. 5 kilometers? That's a lot, no? 5 kilometers? No, that's like 2 miles. That's like 2.5 miles, right? Yeah, it's like 2.5 miles. 3 miles. Okay. Hi, Chinese cuisine. Coach Mim said this is a good spot. It closes at 3 a.m. Authentic local experience. Okay. This one looks good. Spicy strawberry shrimp salad. Tom yum. Kong. River prawn. Looks like a fish spot. Tom yum is spicy soup. Sticky rice, beef jerky. Cigarettes recommended this place. Wait, what a cool guide they made, huh? This is like they put a lot of work into this. There's a lot. All right. Well, I'll definitely use this. Honest. Oh, we're live? No, we're not. What am I saying? Oh my god, I freaking freaked out for a second. I'll definitely check this out. Use it as a reference point. Hey, shout out to these guys. Follow to Asia. That's awesome. Thank you for posting it. The Roomy Valor 5 stack was the best in a long time. Looks familiar. I definitely know. That? That? Lincoln? Famous painting? What's the painting? What's the painting about? They didn't use the meme, right? Keep it moving? Well, I want to know. I want a history lesson. I feel like I should know. This is probably something you should know, no? Just Google lens search? How? Freedom of speech painting. Sharing a hot take, unpopular opinion. I see.
Jen Lee to help with some translation. Now, Autumn, that was a very, very close map, and it felt like it boiled down to like little small tendencies. I'm wondering, was that enough time for you guys to get familiar with Vitality as we head into the second map?
감독님 상당히 팽팽한
W.
경기였고 서로에
I agree. It was really
대해서
fun.
알아가는 탐색전이 펼쳐졌던 것 같은데 1세트가 좀 T1에게 있어서 바이탈리티를 어떻게 상대하면 좋을지 배울 수 있었던 기회였을까요?
Holy
네, 그
fuck.
확실히 게임 패턴이나 이런 거는
What the fuck is this?
어느 정도 분석했던
12
거 비슷하긴
minutes?
했는데 반대로 저희가 결국 덜케 선수의 오퍼레이터 대처를 못 해가지고 졌다 생각해서 두 번째 맵에서는 만약에 똑같은 상황이 나왔을 때 그 오퍼레이터 대처를 잘할 수 있도록 노력을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
So yeah, the tendencies and their play patterns were kind of as we expected.
That's pretty
as we
drippy
analyzed, but I think
jacket.
one of the things that really gave us a tough time on the first map was Durka's operator, and we weren't able to adapt to that very well. So going into the second map, which is Bind, we kind of talked about how to adapt if the similar situation with Durka's operator were to happen.
Definitely a very scary player. Well, good luck to you guys, and thank you very much for your time. 감사합니다.
I'm glad that they have a plan going on to Bind because that is definitely.
Am I watching this?
PLSRIs will suffer. And I showed up on the stream for a bit.
I watched for a couple.
And that's how Fusca ended up on the wheel because I lost a bet and now I have to get a Fusca. Anyway, when the whole in-house was wrapping up, they were talking about going out to dinner. And I was and they all like everyone in the 10-man in-house knew about the dinner. Everybody knew about it. Everybody was like, "Yeah, we got the dinner later." And Tarik's like, "Oh yeah, the dinner." And I didn't know about the dinner. Right? And most people in this situation might be like, "Oh, okay, all right, I got to go." I don't do that. I go, "Ah, damn, the dinner. I'm freaking hungry. Man, my only plans tonight were to eat freaking Taco Bell, so I would love to go out to a better dinner than that, seriously." And I begged for an invite. And you know what they all did? They all go, "Yeah, okay," and then say nothing.
Okay. Just to be clear, the dinner was not planned. It was so last minute because initially I wasn't going to do a dinner, but then I did it last minute.
I hang up and then I eat a banh mi. I actually didn't get Taco Bell.
And he actually got to the end of the dinner, but I think he already ate before he got there.
Banh mi. Okay. Then I get a call. I get a call from Tarik and I'm just going to make sure I'm right about this. I got a call.
There's no way he's looking at the times. If he looks at the times, he's okay.
39. And he
But I
don't
texted him
answer
before
'cause
that.
I was busy. Then I got a text saying, "Come to dinner." All caps now. That's what he said. Come to dinner now. Dinner was at 8:30. Yeah, you guys already know. The dinner reservation was for 8:30. I got a call at 8:30.
No, I texted him before that.
This doesn't count as an invitation.
I
by
texted
the
him
way.
before that.
I got to fucking drive.
I can pull up the receipts. We're going live. Let me see when I texted him. I'll tell you right now.
A mistake.
Well, that's going to require them to turn up here.
Tell you right now when I
did not
texted
have a
him.
bad game whatsoever, but I think Stacks is
We're
going to
live.
have to outcall Vitality to come out with the win. It's an interesting smoke that was wall, sorry, from
I
Les.
texted him at
immediately.
8:35.
It's great on eco rounds.
That doesn't help a
Allows
lot.
you
I'm not
to
gonna
do
lie.
a waterfall
Well, listen,
out
it was
of
very
Luka,
last
but
minute.
it also allows you to go from B long.
There's a lot of
into
moving
elbow.
pieces.
So this is going to put pressure onto Isu and Carpe to hold this one. You see here, the crossfire just doesn't exist.
There's a lot of moving pieces, okay? There's a
And
lot
Vitality
going
their
on.
attack
It was
sides
last
do
minute.
tend to do a lot of this. So they'll take B long early, leave someone there, deposit somebody. In this case, it's Safe. And Safe will look for info, and then he can go through the teleport, and he can drone his team in through showers. They do a ton of this kind of stuff. Now, they're actually going to go for the drone on B, make it feel like this is a
So
B
good.
fake.
Bro, are
as
you
they
on my
walk
side or
up
not?
Short.
Knife only tags one though, so
There.
Jig is up. But still, Meteor only just getting reinforcements and he's unaware of the lurk up. Les has already posted up onto that position. Buzz is rapid onto the scene again. Sheriff in hand with
GG in the chat.
Vitality. Clean them up,
Is
filling
there
up
any
the
crazy
feed.
comps here? They have a KO?
Plants down for them. Full
They have a
control.
Sky?
And that's a massive loss there. Not being able to keep track of that short lurk. Durka goes for the swing, super confident as ever.
Gonna time it up with a util. Pays for it with his life, but you can't imagine there's too much
What
more
the
trouble. What is that from Trace?
Oh, that's absurd. That really is.
Okay.
So normally in these kind of rounds, you'd be expecting there to be a vice wall at short.
Yep.
Or something.
Yeah, the
that's
reason I
gonna be able to
texted
give
him
them
late was so he doesn't have to
information.
worry
Usually
about
it's gonna be
bringing a
the wall.
gift.
This time it's
Exactly.
a flash. And that means that if you dodge the flash, and
Yeah,
Meteor
that's good.
didn't
Cop
find the
out,
right
right?
timing to use it there, Whole of Vitality is on top of them before they had any idea. I mean, they were pushed up to default before they even realized that they were on the A site. So that's a great pistol round, really phenomenal one from Vitality, recognizing a weakness
This
of
Master's
T1
boring as fuck,
instantly.
all 2-0'd. Brother, we're in the third series
And I
and
do
it hasn't
think
even
that the
ended.
T1 defense on this map is pretty lacking. So I think it's going to require something special from these T1 players.
The
to be
first
able to
map
win
was,
here. And I think one of the big reasons is they
the
don't
first
run
map
the
was really
Viper,
good of the
so you
event.
just don't have good smokes across the map. Carpe just gets stressed out in these situations. You have to maybe help with a smoke over towards A short sometimes, and then you have to
Young got me
smoke
some
a long,
food.
smoke a hookah. Well, that's it.
Super
Done.
nice.
Playing
Should
off
I eat it
sound
now?
cues most of the time. Running wherever the action is to try and help out with the defense. Vitality's game plan against this eco as well. It's pure discipline. Just make sure they can control the orbs. As I say that though,
A little
footsteps are heard
bit.
by Buzz,
Vex.
so he realizes that there's potential
Maybe.
for the timing here.
He's got a great timing.
A bit of damage.
My mom for my birthday made like a video
they're just looking to slow
collage
him
of
down,
like a
aren't
bunch
they?
of my
Because
baby
Buzz
photos.
is the playmaker in this round.
Or like kid photos.
Dyson with death at this point. Nito swinging out wide, finally Meteor. Be paying the price.
I thought it was cool.
There are 3
gonna
Phantoms
get my
in this
food out
round, by
there.
the way, just to point that one out.
Smash is over.
Stacks does get just a 1. Pretty essential for Vitality to keep these guns to the next coverage. Okay, it wasn't quite there, but Kicks just gets off the plant anyway and rapping from behind.
This isn't even a Phantom.
Okay. It's not the gun that perhaps Buzz was looking for. These players are weak. Economic damage is quite important. He's not getting anything now. Buzz can do damage. Be lovely to build up towards.
I don't know what
closer
this is,
into the
I'm not
ult.
gonna lie. What, shrimp?
Force forwards into a tight corner, and Trex, watchful eye onto that avenue. So
You guys wanna see?
Vitality's economy.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, it is.
They've got 3 Phantoms. They were allowed 2 deaths because 2 people came into this round with Ghosts. I mean, it's perfection again, but this is exactly what we saw from Vitality on Fracture. They looked immaculate in the pistol round and the follow-up.
so bad.
And then they
Hold on,
kind
I
of
got
lost
you,
it
I
a
got
little.
you. Yeah.
There was a serious run there where T1 came back into things. So
The fuck, this flashlight is
doesn't
useless.
go right off the Korean team just yet.
God.
We've got the classic Vice setup over towards short.
Can you see that or
Wall,
no?
Flash, Thorns, and T1
no,
maybe looking to try to take a fight B long. This is not something that they usually do. They certainly don't do it with more than 2 players. trying to apply as much pressure as possible.
I need
Because
to
if
get
you
a new
give
lens or
this
something,
area
I
of the
think.
map for free, it's
Looks
so
like chicken and
difficult to
shrimp.
play the defense macro.
Okay.
What's happening? Hello? Hello? Hello?
5 over. But
What is that? Me? What's a W? Okay, it's not me. Oh my god. What's a W audio in the chat? Oh. What are we? Watch the game. I haven't. Happening right. Past it. My noise gate is too high. All right. Buzz in the 1v4 situation. I think Spike is planted. It looks like he's saving 5 seconds on the clock, and he will take the Phantom into the next round. Vitality convert the bonus, bringing their lead up to a 3-0. T1 in shambles. Sylvan smiling somewhere. Thoughts? I mean, should I play music? Oh, they're back.
Yeah, I suppose that, like, your identity.
Yeah, this is a rough one, especially bind as a map. I mean, it's so damn important. You're playing defense side. You've got to slow the momentum of the attack side team down, make sure they don't build up too many of these big critical ultimates.
Yeah.
They failed at that. Dirk has got the showstopper.
And that's just one of the ways of keeping momentum.
Excited about that?
Yeah, I suppose that, like, your identity. Buzz has got a hero rifle here. And one of the big things that actually got T1 a win on this map late on in Pacific Kickoff was that they made the adjustment to have Buzz push out showers a ton. And that really helps because it gives them enough information to stack B. And their B defense is generally quite weak because they don't run the Viper. Here's an angle.
Taken.
Not quite finding it.
Tough one. Steadily backing away.
That was my bad. That one was my bad. That one was my bad.
3 players defending over towards B. And here's a little bit of pressure coming through over towards E2. Buzz looking to try to make a hero rifle play. I mean, he is walking forwards on short right now, and that is where the Vitality block is going to end.
They're just holding for him as well. Still finds the kill.
He's got one and he's got out.
Yeah. Could be surviving. It's good information to be gathering, but
this could get really dangerous here. There's 35 seconds left.
Time is of the essence. Less forwards as well. Another fight. Oh my god, he held
Big.
his ground. No itchy trigger.
He's pulling the defenders. He's actually doing such a good job here, Les.
It's a beautiful job at that. So maybe made it more winnable. Still Izu's
got
got
bold.
the one.
What?
Yuto's going to be expended. That's a siege that does connect. Kicks is forced to drop the spike off to the
They're going back through the teleporter. They're going back to left.
Bro, you've only got 11 seconds
Wait,
left.
what are they doing?
What is a call to be made? The players are out in the open, man.
Absolute melons.
I mean, that is a ridiculous
Absolute
round.
melons.
I don't think they were expecting Les to literally win the 1v3, I think it was, over towards the A site. He cleared out the A site completely on his own, and T1, the rest of the players on Vitality, sorry, are thinking, well, do we stay on B? Do we try with 15 seconds left to go through the teleporter? I think someone made the call to take the telly and then got counter-called.
The telly?
What a 3K from Les.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Operators out on both sides. Durka has gone for an attack side op here for round 5, and they're looking to try to take the fight. They have looked at this economy so heavily.
What a read.
And Durka going to be taking that head-to-head.
That is such a sick ante from Vitality. They knew for a fact that Buzz was going to be there with the op. That's something that he's been doing a ton in T1's games on Bind, and it was the major win condition for them being able to get that win on Bind towards the end of Pacific Kickoff. He was taking the angle over towards Showers and then pushing out, giving his team full information to be able to stack on B, making up for the weaknesses in the composition.
Vitality are looking really fucking good, dude.
Vitality are just, they're just completely in control at this point. T1 need some change, some shift, some flair. They need a hero.
Yeah, right now looking lost. It might seem a bit doomer from us here, but honestly, so much of Bind just comes down to stopping the snowball potential in Izu. Now going to be challenged, tested into this spot as a rapid approach by Les. There's no trade in sight here from Trex. There's a stimmied up Viper running into your face. Izu still going to try and isolate some of these fights potentially. That's Durka, alt, offloaded, showstopper.
Wow, he got him.
Side, collects the kill, Izu. It's got a lot to do. Damage was done, softened up Durka.
How did they win this?
Damage was there, stacks from behind. The best chance that T1 have had in a long bloody time.
6-0, don't die.
Trex left alone here with only seconds to spare. He will topple.
I said they needed a hero, and Isu, he was that.
Yeah.
And he was completely alone. T1 utterly beefed the macro there.
Did you save them?
There was 3 players over towards the A site trying to defend a non-existent hit. Like I said, it's a great idea from Durka, but here you're seeing the replay through the eyes of Isu.
They counter-shotted them so hard, chat.
He manages to
they
get
were playing
out. He buys enough time for reinforcements
or anti-flash from the start of the round.
He manages to pick up 2 more
like they're
kills.
already anticipating this peak.
Crucially important.
And then he just waited for it.
To get T1 on the board.
Like that was like the
Buzz
perfect
again
anti.
picks up the same op. Going over to Showers.
Well, this time Buzz is
angle.
peeking without the flash, I think.
Getting a bleeding. T1 have managed it for now. Like I said, same angle. Not going to be getting too much action for now.
Yeah, remember what I was saying though? Buzz was pushing a lot based off
An
the
eye?
pressure.
I see.
At the moment, he seems pretty content to just sit here.
Well, this is such a good lurk by Durga.
The T1 A defense.
Look where he
relies
is.
So
Wait,
much
does he
on
know?
him
Fade
staying in
knows.
control in Showers.
Hey, observer.
He's going to try to swing this.
Hello?
Okay. Oh, Izu's been dropped. Quick nade out as well. Durka backing away. He's kind of done the damage here. He's going to be pulling players away.
Here's the push.
Here's the push.
The timing is so
and in through the
bad.
wall as well. An attempt to punish by Les.
God.
Swinging out wide. Doesn't get a damage on, but Buzz. Oh, he's locked into the corner. Stunned
Oh
up.
my
Satchels,
God.
though, back to safety. And now there's the
Oh
response.
my God.
Vitality. It would be
Got
rapid
one.
here. Up through the main choke and still
I respect
finds
that,
their
Buzz.
shot.
I respect
Buzz.
that.
Where are you nailing that one from?
He's 1 away from Showstopper.
Out through onto this site. It's Vitality. They're poking, they're prodding. Bullets are flying.
Flash.
Tapping away with the plan. Just trying to bait out some of this util. Buzz!
No.
He's dominated. At least through the smoke. That's just raw spam as well. Following those sound cues out. But Meteor's still alive and kicking. And a bit of damage through the box.
TP?
Not enough to get the second kill he needed. Match TP. It's an evacuation.
He needed that second kill.
Time to run the
then
hell
he
out
lost.
of there.
Trex,
win,
they've
but
given him the spike
he
so
has
that he
ult.
can get the orbital strike off the end of this. Didn't have the molly, so Meteor's going to be able to cross, get into sight on a quicker timing.
Damage done to the safe though. Still potentially winnable, you got to imagine. As you said, orbital strike has been earned up.
Yeah, this is
And
so
the
hard.
salvos too.
This is so hard.
Oh,
This
the
is
tape's
so
already
hard.
rotating
It's
all the way
impossible, I
around.
would say. Unless
It
he
should
pushes
be a
and
checkmate
kills.
for Meteor. He's going to have to pull out something unbelievable.
He has to
win
push and
this.
kill.
He takes out Trex. Can't
He
give
kills
up
the
onto
Brim, he
this
can
fight.
win.
Nice and early, but it's an off
Good
angle.
win.
And that's still
There goes the orbital strike.
good precision. Salvo's forced out. Time.
He rocketed
It's
from
gonna start to
hookah
tick
and now
here.
he's going long.
It's running short
You guys
here
see
for
this?
Meteor to try and make a play. Try
I
and
like
get that
this one.
win
This
con.
is really
He threw
smart
the
and
salvos
safe.
from
Really
hookah, so
smart.
that's where he thinks he is.
And now he's wrapped all the
Now
way
he knows
around, but he's
it's
finally
off.
shown
He has to
presence.
half
But
it
this
and peek him.
time, the circle is
perfect
shrinking.
place from
Safe.
safe. Masterclass,
Delivers.
dude.
Bullet to the dome.
Masterclass.
Meteor is no more.
Look at him. Look at him smiling. He knows what he
That
did.
is masterful from Safe, man. Throwing out the salvos, using the fact that you can see them flying through the air to bait his position. And Durka managed to get that opening kill as Izu was going for more info in hookah.
Nice try
And
by
that
Buzz.
shows you, I think, just how much they're missing
Yeah, 10
on the
HP
B
got
side
2
of the map.
kills.
The defaulting
If
working
this
so
guy
nicely.
didn't
And what
kill
a play
them
from
right there,
Trex. He
Buzz
got
would have
3 from that
rocketed.
spot, by the way. Pushing over towards Lamps. He was the hero early on. Tactical timeout here, though, coming through from T1. Yeah, and composure. That's the word that we were talking about so much with Vitality in map 1, actually, when they were able to get the comeback. I think they've really settled into the game here, settled into the big stage.
That's a vibe. It's a vibey song.
T1, they're going to be forced onto an eco round, most likely. There's a few players that might be able to scrap together a bit of a buy, but the tac timeout was desperately needed. They need input from Autumn. And if you haven't been following the drama behind the scenes, actually, we've seen quite a lot of stuff. For example, Meteor doing live VOD reviews of some of his matches during kickoff, talking about how Autumn wasn't really giving them the support that they needed during some of these tactical timeouts. And then that process, they've actually given a lot of transparency and insight into what's been going on to make this T1
This half
squad
is
perform
over, bro.
like
They
a
have
super
so
team.
much money, so much ults,
So there's an opportunity for
so much
Autumn
momentum.
to have his impact.
I'll go ahead and
in
say
the game.
Vitality get minimum
Let's
9
see
rounds this half.
if he can make the
I'll
adjustment
say 9
necessary
rounds.
for them to win in round 8. This one's just going to be a wild push-up short.
Potential for a brawl less. Pressing forwards. At least holding for this potential push that T1
Last kills 4 here.
opting into themselves.
Watch. 4 kills.
Steadily as it goes. Creeping forwards onto the angles and the wide swing. That is going to be explosive. Okay, let's not ready for that.
Reaction should be coming out here from Vitality in through B. Isu required a lot of. He
No,
does
that
actually
was
have the
crazy
Nightfall to
work.
try to slow this down if he wanted to go crazy with it.
That one is crazy.
He's going to be playing his life for now, though. Will be that retake, even though you don't quite have the weaponry. You probably need the kill still.
Nobody committing to the flank for the retake.
That was
All
actually
coming
crazy.
through CT.
Yeah, that's an ult committed. Orbital strike to try and cut up this site, but nobody's ready to even play off of this one.
I don't like that
It's an
ult.
unusual one by T1. They want to try and go for this once more. Trex.
Steel guard.
Planting, Steel Garden.
Wait.
Sidearms out. Time to shine.
It's a pistol round.
They're being absolutely offloaded in terms of, I mean, every single
Holy
piece of Utah
fuck.
ultimates all being used. Nightfall on top of it. Durka cut up into the corner here, but the rifles are back out and ready and waiting. Trex, he's found himself too. Drifting in and out. They need to time these fights correctly. 1v2. Safe. Almost monstrous.
Oh my God.
For Meteor. He just saves the day.
Dude, why don't T1 play their gun rounds like their
T1 have
egos?
managed to stabilize,
They only
getting
thrifty.
some rounds on the board. It's
Their
requiring a lot.
thrifties are better than their gun rounds.
But there you go. I mean, tactical timeout finding the value already with the MasterCard Thrifty. You've got to imagine that most of what they were talking about
Has an op again.
is probably to do with the rifle rounds like we're about to see. But a calculated risk there, investing those ults and getting good value
That was
out
such a
of
good
them.
retake. The Visal and the Fatals.
Durka got absolutely
That's such a good
destroyed
retake.
in this spot. I feel like Isu's having a really good game here. He's been put in a difficult situation defending the B site. I don't think the strategy is
Chat,
great from T1
maybe
on
the
their
Brimwolf was
defense.
actually
He's
good.
doing what he can.
Yeah.
Was
Straight back into the fight
he
once
delayed
more.
them so
A
that
little jump
Fade
peek
and
over
Vice
towards Hookah.
could be closer
An
to
op
combo
fight
their
from
ults.
Buzz.
12 seconds missed.
It just bought time. Like it made them like take longer to plant.
Well, thankfully we didn't miss a kill, but it was a lot of damage done to Trex.
See it now. Les
Yo.
trying to tango. It's tappy alongside the footsteps for the rifle
Oh,
play.
wow.
Stacks. That's good work. Straight down through A short. Durka, okay, he's going to make a go of it.
He's just walking straight through. He has no idea though about bench.
Yeah, Meteor's
Ooh.
off angle is perfect. Good reposition.
Nice shot.
It feels a little similar here to Fracture in that first half, where
I made a
Vitality were totally in control at the
Save.
beginning. Now, admittedly, on Fracture, that was only for 2 rounds. They just looked clean for the pistol and the follow-up, and then T1 started getting into the rhythm of things. But
I made a Jinx.
there's a definite feel here that T1 are getting back into the game.
Yeah.
And it's
They have to
not in
win
the
out to get
same
9.
way that they have been doing at Pacific. This is more proactivity. You know, like, for example, that triple
30
push down
seconds
short
left.
in the prior round. Here, proactivity again, actually. The start of the round, they go for a jump peak sand
Am I
and
going
then
for playoffs?
swing
Yeah.
in with the operator to
I'll be
try
fine there
to
in a few
catch
days.
Trex at the start. Really mixing up their defensive setups nicely.
Keep an eye on chat, Kate. You're good, Dex.
But T1, how
Hey,
many
it's 6
rounds do they
a.m. for you.
need?
You
The
stayed
attack
up.
half is going to be
Oh my
good.
God, you're
Normally
crazy.
it is pretty solid. I still think they need.
What's the food, dude? I don't know what it is. It's just rice, shrimp, and chicken.
They've done well
I don't
to
know,
stem the
like
bleeding, as we were mentioning. Part of the battle
I don't know where
is
it's from.
stopping the snowball.
There's some
from playing
broccoli,
off,
some
but
cabbage. There's some
looking at the state of the economy, I mean, investment.
About
2
it.
rifles saved. Vitality might be able to get a
Cauliflower.
scrambled potential. They're definitely thinking about it.
Buzz is taking the operator over to B again. This is not something that he's been regularly doing. Almost always going for that showers play. But looking to really mix things up because it's working against Vitality. Vitality have clearly seen the tape. So you've got to do something different.
All grouped up, and there is that investment.
All right, this is a Half buy?
Goes off to the side here. Horn broken. He's expecting signs of life, but the
There's no way they pick
occurring
this
as well
dry.
straight through Hookah. This is a rapid approach. Durka deep into the smoke. See if he wants to explode out into the site.
Good job. That was a good job.
Hot on the heels though, and the smokes to cut this.
He got two.
Positioning into the site. How did he get two? What is occurring there? Just a shorty in hand, and making sure to clean up the stragglers now. T1.
Buzz is fighting back. Buzz is fighting
On
back.
the scene, making sure the sub.
Audio's gone.
Soda trade needs to be intact, and it's there.
Vitality are definitely
Meteor,
pulling
Buzz,
some strats
yeah.
out of the playbook here.
What are
but
those
that's one that
smokes? Wow.
probably needs to
What
be
the
saved
fuck
for
are those
eco
smokes?
rounds, where you need to close the gap, where you need to get value out of stingers or something. Because here,
How did he get
they're just
two?
causing
He killed
chaos
second
and
guy by
carnage. But
accident.
Buzz did
Oh, he saw
a
him.
great job of surviving in the midst of it. This is a player that
Attack
didn't
smokes,
have a
by the
rifle.
way.
He
Those
was
are
out here with
attack
an op
smokes.
and a
Oh, they
shorty.
wanted to run into the
He gets a
smokes and
double
sky
kill with
flash
the shorty
out.
in the end. This
They
is
had
now
bad
3
guns?
rounds in a row. Vitality have got a problem.
That what
a
happens?
big problem.
Oh, they can't get 9.
See, deep sky flash. Gets the connection. He's going to be blinded here. So take the peek. He's got
Have they timed out?
safety coverage
He
as
won?
well.
Yes. Vitality?
Deep wall as well.
No.
It's pretty difficult to bait this one out without fully committing to the showers fight. As soon as you swing through, you're taking this duel against Meteor. And in the meantime, Buzz getting posted down B long, and Vitality's attack side defaults are structured really heavily around them having B long and showers control. They're not really a team that likes to do big, short pops, but they're forced into it.
Taking the fight.
Thorns at their feet. Nobody into the break.
Wow, what a molly.
Out into the open. That's Durka.
What a
He's a silly
molly.
duck at that point. There's an Armageddon that's even expended. Vitality got to try and go off of this one.
That
Otherwise,
was
it's just
such a
going to
good
be wasted
molly.
unless it's the one to pave that way.
flash.
Forwards to the flash.
What a
Refighting against
flash.
him. Stacks. He's dropped down to his knees. He's going to be able to see
Oh,
all
this guy's
of
fast.
Yuzu
They don't
is
respect him. Don't
rapid.
res. Don't res.
With the wraparound.
Wait, they heard him. They heard
Vitality
him.
themselves have to flip the map
They
all the way
fucking heard.
around.
Stacks sees them, no? Does Stacks not see these
Yeah.
guys? Maybe? I don't
Rings
know.
around each other.
I
It's
don't
all
think you
about
can
this
move
game
around
of
that much.
timings. Who's going to be spotting it first?
They definitely heard
Bullet
him,
to the
and they
side.
TP'd.
And now an
It's a good
instant
play.
retreat.
Sky ult?
Timing was perfect.
Probably Sky
I mean, they
ult,
had
right,
to
to be
wait
safe?
until the KO
Oh,
had
he's saving it? He's
actually
being
died,
greedy.
because if they stepped in front of him, they would have been spotted.
18 seconds left to play with
Oh,
here.
I guess it worked
Nade
out.
rebounding. Safe.
Oh,
He's onto the
almost a
plan,
good nade.
sticking it. Damage done. Weakened. But just with the operator, I mean, Buzz is going to need an absolute miracle. The flick
Nice
of the
try.
wrist does not hit. And Vitality found a round in
Now
the
the
dark
fan meet
there.
and greet in
They were
Bangkok?
struggling for quite
Probably
a while.
will. Probably will.
Again, utilizing that kind of mid-rounding that I think has been so good for Vitality on their attack side. They
What a
take
nice
a bit of a
flash,
contact
man.
play down short, they lose
so
Durka,
good.
and yet they still commit to it, trusting their teammates to be able to trade out, and then realize, okay, T1 have overstacked.
I thought Izu was going to win the
Onto
round
A.
for them, but he made
Let's
too much
make the pivot.
noise. What? I didn't hear what he said.
Morale still pretty good over there
If
for
it was still
Vitality.
up 0 and Vitality wins.
And these last few rounds, they've been focused
Not really.
on early on, trying to take the fight over
I just
towards
want a close
Showers.
game.
Durka
I got
once
Vitality
more
winning the
attack
match
side
on my
operator,
pick'em,
hoping to
so.
find the pick onto Buzz. Buzz is not home. Buzz has made the adjustment to fight B long, and it has been doing it for the last 3 or 4 rounds. Does Durka want to take a fight against Meteor? Maybe with the showstopper online.
Grab orb, put
Gives him
wall
a
up.
bit of a bump, I think, into the upcoming
Oh, he
fight.
has rocket
Swaps around the
now?
weaponry anyway.
Drax with the op. Haven't seen that one.
There.
We'll see. Might get explosive pretty quickly here. Triggered the wall, but still got a lot of thorns to contest with.
It's dog into showstopper. The dog getting information,
Oh,
finding.
this is going to be
the-
big.
I mean,
This
it's a
is
hard
so
bit
bad
of
for
angle, so you might
T1.
as well just use it now. Yeah, with the let loose.
Wow.
And
He
still,
hit both of them.
Free fire into the smoke.
Oh, he's in the
Sticking
smoke.
in and out here. Meteor's way ahead of all of this. My God, it's a secret to his back. And he's
What is happening? What is happening right now?
players just-
Someone.
Maybe ships in the night. What the hell is occurring
Imagine being an observer
here?
during this. Imagine being an
Fear's built up
observer.
this way,
Imagine
that
being an
way.
observer, dude.
Meteor still alive. 25 health to his name. And he's done the damage, surely. Less. Forced to pick up those pieces, but he is no more.
What the fuck?
That is
Oh
now
my
2
God.
rounds from T1.
That should have been
where a player
Vitality. I
has
don't
been
know.
a smoke criminal. We
Yeah.
saw earlier on
Dewey
with
2K
that
mentions?
double smoke hit onto B, where Buzz slipped in with an op and a shorty. Blast, and it was over. This time, Meteor, under crazy amounts of pressure. He had a Trailblazer in his face. Showstopper was being thrown at him, and yet he works in and out of these smokes, showcasing with all of that
Wow.
experience from being a top-level Sentinel player. He comes out of it looking good. T1,
At
I
least
think
9
they've done a
rounds,
great job on this
W.
defense side. 5 is more than I think they should have expected.
Straight into the op though. Dog's going to be broken nice and early. Not sure if it's spotted. Buzz, he's got to respect the util though.
They're going up.
Feet. Dog's top of his own as well. He wants to try and take that fight forward.
He's suppressed.
Flash, but he's suppressed. Can't offload the rocket even if he wanted to. Seal Garden's going to be used to see if they can push
The bomb
back
TP'd
this
alone.
approach.
Oh my
It's a
god.
Solo TP with a spike in hand from Safe.
He got scared as fuck.
One. I mean, they do actually have pretty good map control right now. Safe survived on that teleport, which, listen, that wasn't guaranteed. But now they can go for the B hit, or they could group up and go short. Durka can join them and turn it into an A split.
Through A. Flash is good. Not sure if there was any sound cues to accompany it. Keep flashing a nade on top of it, so...
They're going A.
They pulled 4 people onto B.
Players back TPs though. They want to go back up towards A, and now it's all on to Buzz.
And Viper roll. I don't think we've seen a Viper roll.
Here it is.
Big.
Wow,
are you kidding me?
No targets found. Damage done. Just softens
The wall's
up a
still
few of them,
down.
but he's only got the operator, but the thorns enough to
The
potentially
wall,
slow it down. Jiggling with the shoulders. It's a wall to bait out, an orb into their face, and everybody going to be skipping and hopping up and over it. But time
can go over it.
T1 are back into the fight, back into the fray. Izu back to the wall. The rifle into hand at that. Tap into the side, a plan online. It needs to be a defense in order. Buzz, he's found his mark. Off to the side once more, but a shot missed. Going wide. Vitality, just 2 left to stand. Lesson kicks, and there's a pit. It's going to be smothering up this site. Bit of a blight onto it, but it might be able to help them out now, unless I don't even want to go for a peek of his own. He looks like he was considering it. The pit doesn't stretch far enough.
The pit is so good for Kicks to play around with the Stinger. They're trying to get value inside of it, trying to get information from the horn, from the knife.
Full dodge, but a decay damage kicking
Wow.
in. Listen, just scraps is really what T1s are working with, and the time standard tick
Good,
here.
good swap.
Plays to the side, jumping into the fight. Kicks.
They played good, man.
Takes control of the round for the final hurdle in our first half of Bind.
It was difficult for Vitality to maintain that level of momentum that they got at the beginning. That first quarter was lovely, and yet T1 made a resurgence and might still have done enough.
Still could be anyone's map at the end of the day, and we're going to be finding out on the other side of this.
Halftime break. Watch me whip, watch me nene. Oh god, it's so loud. Damn, 7-5. What was the score there? It was 5-1, right? Yeah, it was 5-1. 5-1, then it was like 5-4 or 5-5. They brought that shit back. Let's just stay here, actually. As non-Turkish people, we love you too, brother. Thanks? Question mark? Are you reading the cringe messages or you're making it up? What? What? How about like Masters so far? I think it's been a decent start. I don't think it's like been like out of this world. I don't think it's been bad, that's for sure. I think it's been decent. I wouldn't like rate it incredibly high or low. I would just put it maybe above average. I don't know. Why above average though? I haven't seen anything crazy, so yeah.
So let's see how this one goes.
I mean, the first map was the best match we've seen.
Well
and then we've got 2 2-0s. Only day 2. The trailers have been pretty good. The day 1 trailer was nice.
Their attack side, though, from
Early
T1,
days though.
I think generally looks a little better than their defense. They've already managed to navigate that difficult situation where you don't have the Viper to be able to control the B angles.
Yeah, it hasn't been like anything insane, I'll be honest.
Up to on their attack
I
side.
also think this arena is too small for Masters.
I'm getting worried.
But I don't know.
Are you worried?
Maybe Autumn is going for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, round 13, never before seen.
But like, maybe they can't pull it up.
The time
Pull
is
up, Wimmer.
ticking down now. It must have been a
How you doing,
very,
bro?
very minor tech issue by the look of things. Okay, let's have
Maybe
a
they're
look
worried
at what
about filling
the
it
pistol
up, I'm not
strategy
sure.
Looks like then for T1. previously. They've been doing stuff where they go for a bit of a fake over towards B and a short push.
Nah, you're good.
It was the last pistol that T1 ran.
My day is fucked. I woke up
Very
at
much
1
like they
a.m.
gotta
I
go
got like
for
4 hours of
genuine
sleep,
pressure
but I
over
actually
towards
feel
B
pretty
and
decent
then
after
maybe
eating.
hit a teleport. I mean, they're playing both
I'm on the
extremities
degen
at the
schedule
same
right now,
time here.
but it's fun though. It's all right.
Double face as well.
Here we go.
Yes.
We're into it. Big pistol.
Headshot.
Yeah, bullet to the brain, just through the wall, and that's
What was
saved
that?
him.
That was less
Weak,
getting
but-
dinked.
Oh my god, he is
He
hard
gets
committed
a
onto that
kill
angle
and
even wins the fight out
fights?
as well. It's going to be a dog.
What?
TP engagement. They're trying to put the pressure down and applied onto B long on top of
What?
it. Vitality winning out the fight onto the other side of the map. Still putting a stop to this. Trex, Tananka Smoke
Trex
is
is
going to be
crazy,
layering this
man.
one down. He's going
Wow,
to try
Carpe.
and dominate it.
2v3.
And that's still Carpe just steps into it, and Salvo's avoided for now. Plant still needs to go down, and Carpe does
Oh, what a
liberties
play.
taken.
Wow,
Risks
Carpe.
in order. He's made it even. 2-2 now. Definite chances. A
What?
move-on kill.
How did
Right
it
from
blow up
behind,
so
Carpe not
fast?
anticipating, but what a
Is
shot
that a
from
glitch?
Izu. Round and damage
Oh
done.
my god,
Suffered
they won
the
it still?
prior. Izu set up
Wait,
for that
this is huge for
three-piece.
T1.
What a play from Carpe
What
and
the
Isu.
fuck? Yeah, that was a 2v4,
Carpe plays that
right?
situation pretty well. They heard the teleport coming through behind them. They knew that Les was somewhere on the flank, had to go for an aggro play, caught the timing wonderfully, and that was after Carpe already won a duel. Isu closes things out for the Red
This
Bull
is a
clutch.
crazy kill. I don't know how he's
I
gotten
feel like you
that.
are getting really good performances from Isu. I know that I said it earlier, but it's impressing me because he has been playing on the Gecko on this map, and it's not a player that I'm really looking towards on the kind of Gecko
Wow.
fade initiator to have
That was nice
enormous
shots.
impact, but I think he's been great today. And that's
Nico?
a pistol that T1 really needed.
You guys are so loud you can't hear me? You should be fine.
Rather broken.
I mean, maybe I'm not talking loud
There
enough.
could be a lot more presence, even the TV as well. I mean, Durka's straight there and around. He wants to try and farm up this orb, deny it from the attackers.
They're trying to make Stacks think that A has now been heavily reinforced, when in fact the stack is on B. So they're trying to mess with Stacks' head and lure the attackers back into this stacked B site. It does appear to be working.
Cheeky play. Vitality, though, creeping forwards here.
Uh-oh.
If they get too aggressive, too proactive, they're going to give the game away.
Izu.
But otherwise,
Watch out, my
Izu
boy.
is just going to wander into
Watch
his
out, my
death.
boy.
Yeah, I mean, giving a game away, he might just be giving a gun away, but no, the Prowler gives him confirmation, acknowledgement. Players are tucked up tight onto the corner.
beat the wall.
Meteor spamming away.
That's big.
Could be a ghost moment, but still secures the kill.
Big.
Wow, I mean, he's sharp, surgical, precise with that gun in
Buzz.
hand, and they are cleaning up the stragglers.
I can't believe T1 have brought this game back
nice
so
awareness.
well. It really did start from the moment I said they get
Prowler
9.
gave the game
That's
away.
insane.
Isu again delivering that info that his team needed, and Meteor finding the timing.
I'm not even trying to make it about me, but
Durka,
it's
if he can
crazy.
find one, would actually be able to get a showstopper online for the anti-bonus, which would be pretty incredible.
One?
But he doesn't.
kills.
It's
Yeah.
Trex that actually ends up getting it instead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Durka is now one away from showstopper. I wonder if that's going to be something that Vitality fight around here. You know, see if he can pick up a cheeky, quick one over.
Every
towards
team
B
looks
long.
better than Sentinels?
That might be going through T1's head as well.
Bro.
You might want to do some early B long.
Let us breathe,
control
dude.
on the attack side, and then go back
God
into
damn,
whatever you're
bro.
getting.
Why did I read that?
We'll find out if T1
It's just
thinking
so.
about it
I
as
mean,
well,
it's.
holding tabs,
I mean,
seeing how
I'm
close
not
he is, 'cause,
complaining about it, but it really is just
I think
so
you'll probably
cutthroat,
see
dude.
Stim Beacon here.
Like you play
Run
fucking
out B long.
bad a little bit.
Anticipating that Durka's gonna be
Like
playing for his
it's
own.
2 matches to get eliminated. I don't know. It's insane.
No stim, but they're
It's
definitely setting
insane.
up the high
I don't think
low.
the format is necessarily bad, but it's just like it's very
Set in the
cutthroat.
high-low.
Durka in the mid-round might have an opportunity to play for the Showers orb. Or you know what, he might just go for the rotate, play as the float, and hit ahead.
Sentinels is not eliminated. He's got a spam kill.
What
That
was that
sucks.
from Gix?
That's disgusting.
You gonna flash this or no?
Lands it. Snakes over towards B long and flashes
Oh.
dodge. It was a snake bite prior. Slowing down the approach of T1 up through B long, and they're drifting into different directions on top of it. What a kill
Oof.
to be found. That's a bulldog in the hands of Izu. Cleans it up.
The fuck, the dog is doing tricks.
I wonder if that's giving away a bit of info here. That Stacks
Big
is alone.
flash.
They're going to call for that refight. They're hard committed. Off onto the corner.
going A.
Stacks has got to be incredibly careful.
Max gets 1 and gets out. It's big,
So
but
alone.
Yeah. Just with the Guardian.
Then again, so is Trex on A.
Unless going for the
Wow.
peak. Not anticipating it, because why would you? I mean, Stacks is just here. Solo was anything, pulling players around when the plant is going
Got
down. I mean,
out.
Trex got out.
Oh, this is a
still
crazy play if he
alive.
goes through.
Weaving in and out, using the smokes as cover, but as it blooms down, he spots out Isu, and the follow-up onto
This kid's
Buzz.
insane.
This is disgusting gameplay, and Durka knew exactly what Stax was up to.
That was sweet.
Trex is on an island there, playing around the smokes and gets 3.
Is Trex like
The fact he isn't traded after the first kill is criminal from T1. But then to get another 2 in that spot is amazing from Trex. He plays around. I mean, he literally sees the bloom
he's
of the
21.
gun to be able to get the second kill here. Throws the smoke back.
He was on Koi before he was on Vitality.
He spots Isu, but you could also see the flare coming out from the bullets.
And then he was also on Guild Esports.
Well, there's an individual play to put Vitality on the board in the second half.
Been on a lot,
Now
a few
they've got
teams.
massive ults, actually. These are incredibly good plant denial, re-clear ults.
He's on Guild with Safe and Leo. Oh, wow.
Same could be said potentially for T1, then one away.
I don't think I saw that team play.
But both sides of the map, Vitality are trying to deny ult orbs.
Oh.
Durka, he's taking out Meteor.
Meteor went for his 1.
He has been a bit of a pesky
good catch for
player
Durka.
for them.
He has ult now.
The gaps well enough.
Or I
He's
might have
just
had
gonna
it
look
before,
for another
but
gap, hoping that because Durka is not fighting showers,
was 1 off.
he can walk in.
Goal. It's lovely.
A lot of solo plays this round.
Hardly a jar.
A lot of solo. They should
And
pause
they're
after
one
this
step
round,
ahead
maybe.
in this round. Anticipating the Meteor lurk, anticipating Isu's lurk
Is this
as
a save?
well. This might even end up being a bit of a save here. There's still a minute on the clock, but if T1 don't find another pick,
Yeah. Who are we rooting for?
things to run
I have
away.
Vitality in my pick'ems.
Slight jump spot. Maybe if Stax was able to get a kill,
Oh.
we'll consider going for it, but
they are still going to be slow playing and looking for another.
Well, I'm here for the love of the
opportunity
game.
to
Whoever
run.
wins, wins. My pick'ems are always shit anyway.
Vitality are gonna get
I average 70% probably.
jump spot
Which is like,
should be playing Durka in,
yeah,
especially with the shot
not
revealing your
great.
positioning, and Durka going for
But-
that side of swings, even with the old Stimpy to get the hell out of there. And look at that timing, buzzes straight round to the side. It's a showstopper. Intuition.
Wait, this
off
round
the
is on.
charts.
This round is
But
on.
that game sense, securing a kill onto Trex.
Can the bomb get across?
Isn't in as an opening, but it's 13
Bam.
seconds left to play with, and a smoke.
Made it.
Has to be used across, kicks late with a spam, with the
Rockets.
salvos. Carpe, how are you managing this one? Tiny window, stun connects, spamming away inside the
Oh
smoke.
my god, he got bombed
Kicks.
down.
It's gone away
Heaven,
with
heaven,
it.
heaven.
Buzz steps forwards. They need another one. Can't adjust it in
He
time.
almost
Tried
got
to
the kill
snap
before
it
he
up to
died.
heaven, and it's all down to Stax. IGL
He only
1v3.
got out. Impossible.
Pressured, 8 bullets left. 2 bullets left. 1 player remains. Upgrade obtained. Flash over the top. And Stax, you absolute beast.
Oh my god.
He lights Bangkok up.
That was awesome.
Incredible
That was
1v3.
so good. The spray transfer.
Buzz
2K
opened things.
with the flash.
He
peek.
created the
Yeah,
opportunity
Buzz
with the 2K.
As a
Finding
3v5,
that
they had
timing
no
through.
fucking
But
world.
what
thing.
is that? Spray transfer or just taps? I can't even tell. It's ludicrous
That was
though.
sweet, dude. That was sweet, dude. That was
On his
sweet,
feet.
dude.
The Red Bull
That's such a
clutch
big round to
from
win.
Stax, but that's worthy of a mouse kiss for
Yeah,
sure.
I was just
It's
thinking
gotta
that.
be.
Wow.
Give it a smooch, just for old
Wow.
time's sake.
Vitality
And
pause,
it's
I'm
the
guessing.
two DRX players,
Yeah.
former DRX players, I
One
should say,
pause
now
left.
representing T1,
Damn.
that make that round a reality.
That was
And
nice. Was that the best
should
clutch of the
never
event?
have been a possibility.
So far?
That was a round that Vitality had signed,
I would
sealed, and delivered.
I would say so. I think that's the best clutch
1v3
so
like
far.
that. Get the hell out of there.
Has to be the best
Hell
one
of
so
a
far, right?
transfer.
Yeah.
Pulls that time out of Vitality.
I think the best ace is
Yeah, 'cause this is
Freeings.
now a brutal
It's
one.
only between him and
Their
Durka.
economy's just been ruined.
Durka's was nice,
in
but I
a
think
moment.
Freeings was too
in
nice.
30 seconds, they've gone from feeling like they're in
And
control
then I would say that was the
of
best clutch so far. And the best map was
To feeling like
Liquid
T1
and
have an opportunity
who the fuck was that?
to get some momentum underneath them, because if they get
EDG.
a clean eco here, a clean anti-eco, I should say, then they're going to have null command,
The
then
hero
they're going to have
rifle.
orbital strike,
Wait, this
and the next
series is
rifle round is
actually
going to be so
on.
difficult.
It just got spicy.
This is a serious inflection point in Bind. And Buzz and Stax have offered it to them.
Damn. Oh shit.
Insane plays.
Dude, that's Alzheimer's for real? Bro, I'm on 3 hours. I'm on 5 hours of sleep in 2 days, dude.
Just for that extra addition. Mount over the
Dude, I
shoulder.
stayed up all day yesterday till like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m.
Trex is toppled. He was the one with the hero rifle at that.
after watch partying, and I got 3 hours of sleep the night
But a lot
before.
of damage done. It's going to make
Zico,
us
so I'm
think
yapping.
twice.
And I
Unless
went
he's
to bed
taking
at 4
contact
p.m.
from Lockdown Belong, and he's
I'd
also
been up
taking
for a
lot
very
of
long
damage on
time.
these jump
I went
spots.
to
I wouldn't be
bed, woke up
surprised
at
if
6 p.m.
Vitality decide to fight
Okay.
in a future round.
And then I stayed up
I guess
until
they can
10,
fight
and
this
then I
round
slept
too.
until 1.
Yeah, but it's important for T1.
I
to
couldn't
avoid too
sleep.
many
I tried
more
to
of
sleep.
those in safe,
Insane.
close quarters.
Whose fault is that? What do you mean? What do you mean whose fault is that?
Rebounds, he's right in their faces, man.
Not my fault.
Gets
I
the
tried.
one. Supplemented, I think, just from that nade that Durka sent flying, but the sound cues are cut away.
It's
the flash through
just
into
a
their
fuck
face as
schedule.
well. Attempted to
What?
deny the What a shot
Oh
by
my
Kicks.
god,
And
they got
Durka's still
equal while
here,
I'm
man.
yapping?
Won't be removed. Stacks left to do it again.
In the same spot.
Boombot in your face. Damage done to a few.
Oh, dude,
Lines
there was
them
a
up, but
world.
this
There
time
was a world.
not getting done. What an answer back by Vitality.
How have they
what just
managed to come back
happened?
into this one? I said if T1 get a clean anti-eco.
Oh my god.
And if was doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
The money's
apparently.
so fucking bad,
They do
too.
now
They might have
still
to save,
big
dude.
ultimates to work around.
They might have
but it's
to
another
save.
MasterCard thrifty, and this time it goes the way of Vitality. And this all from a 4v5 too. How on
triple body shot
earth is
him?
Meteor losing that? This
That-
one was an
oh.
unintentional great combo play.
Yeah, the shorty
But
with the
then
nade.
Kicks finding a beautiful flash. I mean, his flash even set up Durka for the other kill over towards Showers.
My god.
Immaculate timing on that. And economy flips completely on its
Look
head
at their
the other
money,
way.
dude.
Can T1 pull off their own?
It's fine. It's 10-8. It's still retrievable. I kind of want to see this go map 3, to be honest. But only
Double
if it's
satchel
deserving.
And a judge from Buzz. Could see them go for that eco round play that we saw from Vitality, actually. Double smoke, waterfall, out from hookah.
Oh, it's a
Heavy
pop.
face
It's
for
a
the
hookah pop.
players. They are looking to flood out, at least with Buzz, but he's flashed up.
Oh, he's alone.
Sky high.
That was good
Wes
counter
was tracking
util.
him.
And no ability for the spam on the Haunt.
Thorns placed down,
Well
re-clear,
handled, well
called
handled.
Here by
Like-
Vitality, and damage is being done at least by Izu, but the trade.
He got 2 kills
went
there, wow.
fired through, and that's going to be Izu dealt with, leaving it down to just
Damn.
Meteor.
Discipline from
Spikes
Trex.
dropped down, but it's a 1v3.
Yeah, and look at Vitality.
You think he wins this?
They're grouping
I'll
up in the
say it.
1v3, determined not to
Actually,
let
no
Meteor
way.
do what Stax did to them.
Actually, no way.
Tap, Meteor, to try and force the issue. Pushes place forward, that's a team clash! Oh my! It's all gone to pot! And another chance!
Oh
the
my-
tracking's just not quite there!
How is that? How Durka decides to
He
play
actually had that.
1v1.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
god. I thought it was
Holy
written in the stars,
fuck.
another 1v3.
That's the third 1v3 we got.
Stax having his Meteor
His last 3
with
rounds.
an insane opportunity.
That's
the
3
first
1v3s in a row.
tiny micro adjustment to be able to get it.
Dude, he had that. This is a crazy thing for Stax to be able to do.
I mean, it's just the outlaw that he's working with. Doesn't want to take the fight with it, so he's trying to satchel in his face. The frustration shows.
But this is now the round where T1 have massive ults to be able to work with. Les popping his off preemptively, knowing that T1,
Another hookah pop. They
their
love.
economy's on the
T1
line.
love
They're
running
the
back
team
the
with the
same strat
ultimates.
after they lose.
Vitality also need to invest to try to keep things equal.
Kicks just spotting the heads out there. Flash up and out. And over with a steel garden. Lights
Wow,
them
the
up.
scan is
Deal with
so
that one
good.
with the
Wherever that
horns.
eyes.
Easy target.
Wait, what?
Still, it's an orbital strike is used. In response, tempting this one. Buzz is still forwards onto this angle. Perched up.
Audio's gone.
Right out. Trex just
What?
dominates it.
What?
Out and over now. Thorns alongside it. Players are scattered, and T1 looking for options, looking for answers. They're not going to get it.
What's happening?
Spamming the right place on top of it. Stacks. Just can't dish it out, man. This is 11 now for Vitality. They found their footing.
The combo play there between Durka and Safe stun, rattled off the wall. Safe still finding impact despite the fact he's only got 4 kills.
I don't know what's happening.
T1, that was the round that
What's
they
happening
needed.
right now?
I'm surprised they didn't try to invest the KO ult. Where was the null command in the midst of all of that? I don't really get it.
Casts are in my
it feels like
brain.
that
Casts
should have
are in
been the
my
tool
brain.
to stop anything that Vitality
I missed
were
the whole
doing.
round because that shit threw me off.
It's I can understand saving the orbital strike. That's a post-plant tool. I get it, but
Fuck.
am I missing
didn't even
something?
see what
Where was
happened.
Stax's ult in the midst of all of that? That was a must-win round for T1.
They have the
They're gonna need
PGO
another
audio
thrifty.
guy, no?
You can't rely
Real
on
ones,
those.
remember?
When Vitality
Oh, someone
are
said it
2
too.
rounds away from being able to win the match.
It's not consistent. Don't think you want to force into this one either.
No,
I forget what that was. What was even happening during that event?
Yeah, you're essentially playing to just drag this one to OT.
I forget what was happening, but that show was funny as fuck.
It's something that
Oh,
T1
no.
have been able to do before.
Sounds better?
Certainly
Is it better?
When they've been able to
No, it's still the
go
same,
up,
no?
for
It's still
example,
the
against DRX, 4th map. They were even able to put 4 rounds on the
Still so
board,
loud.
drag it back into OT, win there. They've been in situations a little like this, but you
I think the
can't
casters are
ask for
louder
miracles
still.
every time.
Maybe, I don't know. I think they are.
T1 are getting set up here. Maybe to go for some kind of short pop. There's pings all over the minimap.
Plus, it's annoying to watch. I feel like he gets aggressive for no reason. Doesn't have the same discipline other duelists have. That last round, did he get over aggressive? I didn't see it happen
away
the
from
last
the
round.
fight. Buzz really just matching that.
Oh,
as
you mean
well.
the CT push?
Straight in, through onto the site.
Yeah,
like
maybe.
a rocket, flash into the face of Meteor, and they do deal with him. It just couldn't quite dodge it in time.
He
Vitality.
did do too much that
cleaning up
round.
these stragglers.
That's such a nice protocol from Vitality.
Here comes the drone.
Oh, this
He's the
round's
charge
over.
and away.
Damn,
Skipping a
T1
hop.
lost.
Molly in for the smoke. Stacks. Blinder of a shot. Just can't quite connect the next one. Durka happy to clean it all the way up. And
I
this
was
is just
looking forward
a bit
to
of
this
spam
getting
on
close.
smokes. Just to
The
make
audio's
sure that they
still
do
fucked up,
clean
by the
this
way.
up nicely.
Yeah.
If T1 had maybe
The
applied
sheriff
a
looks
little
so
more pressure,
big.
not
Look at
been
that.
caught
Massive, dare I
quite
say it.
as
What the
quickly,
fuck?
maybe they would have dragged out a showstopper. Maybe they would have set themselves up for a better situation. But this, it feels inexorable. T1 are marching towards an incredibly tough situation here.
That's big?
They need 4 rounds in a row. They need to be able to win the next and probably save enough ultimates to keep some kind of snowball going.
Look at that
It
timeline.
is such a difficult ask.
The second half is just mirroring Fracture.
that's average in NA. It
Almost
might be big
bar
for EU.
bar.
It is, yeah.
Like you said, difficult ask. There's ults online at least. The only silver lining that T1 have got to work with. Goes both ways though. Durka's earned himself up. Kicks with the Seekers if it's forced to use it in case they need a bit of that mid-round information.
Hey, watch what Rob G2 versus Trace.
T1 had all eyes here.
Last time T1 had a must-win round, we didn't see Stacks use the
I wonder if
knockdown,
Rob is
so
waking up for the
that's
G2
what
match.
I'm looking towards here. Does he want to try to use it to cancel out Durka's ultimate? Does he want to try to use
This
it
audio
to
is still fucked up, by the way. This is going to bother me.
Save a knife to cancel Durka's ult? What's going through the mind of T1's IGL in an attempt to outcall Vitality?
There's so many ults, yeah.
Scout destroyed.
Drone through and broken. Gets the info. Kicks as well, just jiggling. Spotting presence across the map here, so going to be a level of awareness here for Vitality. They know that it's going to be a slow default, at least for now.
Oh,
but
Safe, what are you
could
doing?
Rapidly change into something else
Where's he
entirely.
going?
Safe is just ahead of all of this. Trying to play ahead of the underhanded flash, but he's blinded up anyway. Can't land that kill.
That
Stacks
flash.
forwards.
So loud.
Buzz is the one there. Tip of the spear. Showstopper in his hands. Through the smokes.
Again, Stacks is not using the null command on the exec. He's saving it. Got to find the right timing here, though.
Possibly for Durka's ultimate.
It's getting louder, yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Here and out. Good flash dodge. Buzz tries to swing into it. Durka's still alive. Could be a problem.
Oh, what the fuck did that nade
Not sure
do?
if that was meant to go in that direction there.
He has
Defensive
rocket,
positions
but
by
he's low.
T1. Everybody backing
Oh.
away. Rolling retreat. Spike is down. It's one of the best positions they've been in quite some
Molly?
time here. Forwards.
Brim Molly?
They have Molly after this.
Oh, they used the
Strike.
ult. He
It's
could have Brim
essentially
Molly,
checkmate
no?
At this point for T1.
And just dragging it down.
I guess they're
the
playing it
time.
safe, though. They're playing it
T1
safe.
needed it.
That's fine.
Unless they're going to try and do some damage here on either side of things. Make sure
They
you
lost
take
all
away
their
the guns,
guns.
which is
That was
important.
bad. That was really bad.
I mean, that is brutal for T1's
What the fuck is happening
economy.
out here?
What
Yo,
were
can
we
they
saying
fix
at the
this
start
fucking
of this
audio?
round? They needed to win, and they needed to win cleanly. Now, we were framing it in terms of the ult economy, and on that front, it's still not that bad. They still have null command. They still have the Nightfall to work with. But in terms of the rifles they're going to be able to get online, oof, it's not going to look good.
No.
They're scrapping together light
Thank you,
armor,
Mats.
Guardians, and they're not even able to buy full util. I mean, Buzz does not have his boombot this round. Stacks has to make a choice between buying a rifle and buying full util as well. He ends up opting for the Guardian.
T1 are between a rock and a hard place. There's no getting out of this one. Has to be mechanics.
Well, they know where Durka is now.
Yeah.
They know where that
This
showstopper
is,
is, where that op is.
Ults.
So,
Bait
avoidance probably
ults.
going to be pretty key. The play with
Raise
T1.
Guy.
Now walking their way up through B long. They've been struggling to get any sort of foothold.
Fucking
so
Viper
far in
is
this half.
annoying.
And it feels like if Durka just holds this showstopper, Stax is never going to ult.
No. Never going to use it. They're going to take that initiative to flash through, but Anti played, kicks. Okay, just backs himself out. Will get at least a trade-off.
Good Molly.
Equalizing it
This
in
guy
the process. T1 feeling that heat. It's a Nightfall expended now and another flash forwards. It's
Kicks. Show me kicks,
taking the
Observer. Wake the fuck up. What are you watching?
Now.
He's making plays in the
to make sure
smoke.
that there's no easy access in through hookah. Drops down though with no sound cues. It's a difficulty. The smoke's going to be fading. Fight one out. Kicks is a menace to society. Vitality.
GG.
Clean it all up in the end. 13-9. 2-0. Almost as clean as you can get it.
And they were in control of both of the second halves
2-0
on
again,
our
huh?
maps today. Fracture and Bind.
He won. They
They
threw.
put on a
Which rounds did they
clinic on
throw?
defense. Try as he might,
What was the round they
Stax was
fucking
not
threw,
able to
man?
outcall against Vitality.
They won the
and make his
1v3
impact
and then they
felt.
got eco'd. They got fucking eco'd
They
when I was
talked about the road
yapping.
to Paris, and that's one step closer.
Yeah.
Being able to collect the trophy at Bangkok here is exactly what Team Vitality are hunting for. This is a team that was built
What's up, Victor?
as a global
It's not me,
super
chat.
team,
It's
pulling
not
in
fucking
talent
my.
even from
Nothing with me. It's the stream.
South American powerhouse of Loud. And we got to see it on display today.
Yeah, we definitely did. Shaky moments, honestly. T1 had elements where they were testing Vitality, I think. We had some big questions of whether or not Vitality could answer back, and even some questions, I think, leading into this series about whether the core of this old Vitality squad from prior years could step up to the challenge, get off to a really strong start. They've showcased it.
Congrats, Vitality.
And this is a team that's hunting for so much more.
They have
I mean,
a
good
chance on
start at the Swiss
Fracture.
stage is exactly what they're looking for.
Their attack on Fracture
but their
was shit.
eyes will be focused forwards.
then-
And this is where the game really changes.
I don't know if
for
their
all of
attack
these
on
teams,
Split was
because you could
necessarily.
put a lot of
Yeah, it was
prep
kind of shit.
into
Yeah.
your opening match.
think their
Vitality don't
attacks
know
were
who they're
bad
going to be
today,
going up
right?
against. It's not a standard bracket format. It's Swiss stage. So they, as with all of the other teams, are going to now have a very different feel to the rest
It's
of
not the
this.
Chrome extension. I fucking.
And
I promise
same
you,
can be
dude.
said for T1. I really feel like T1 maybe missed a bit of a trick here, taking us to Bind instead of taking
It's
us
just
to
the
Lotus.
stream audio's fucked up
I
on
want
the
to see
stream,
that
dude.
Lotus come out at some point and get tested on the international stage. They're 3-0 with it. And same could be said for T1. I really feel like T1 maybe missed a bit of a trick here, taking us to Bind instead of taking us to Lotus.
Yeah.
I want to see that Lotus come out at some point and get tested on the international stage. Conventional.
I don't fucking know.
Raise ISO comp, and they didn't bring it out today. And then Vitality banned it in the second round, so we didn't even get it as a potential decider. Not that we went there. Vitality were too clean.
Yeah, well, T1 will have some time to mull that one over. And as you said, I mean, Vitality just too clean with it. The label of a super team, sometimes it's a heavy mantle, breaks a lot of teams. Egos can potentially get in the way, but for Vitality, it's just been clean sailing.
What is happening in the VCT chat?
These are two teams to take a good look at as they advance further forwards. They have high expectations, and with high expectations, you do tend to look at any potential failure a little more critically. And I think T1, they've got that eye on them right now. It's an insanely competitive tournament. There's a lot of talk in the community about the fact that, you know, there's only 8 teams attending, but to frame that differently, that means there's no free games at all.
Every game should be competitive.
Match is insane right from the beginning. It's like jumping straight into the playoffs of our other tournaments later on down the road.
Yeah.
And that's a tough spot. I mean, 2 teams are guaranteed here because of Swiss to go 0-2. That's how the format works.
And as we said, still chances, of course, for these two teams. But we're going to set it down to the floor for the Verizon post-match interview. Durka is standing by.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหเป็นไงบ้างครับโอ้ทุกคนพร้อมมากเลยวันนี้นะก็จะต้องแปล2ภาษาแต่ก็จะอยากขอความช่วยเหลือจากทุกคนอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผมวันนี้เราก็มาอยู่กับผู้เล่นที่ยอดเยี่ยมของเราเลยนะครับผม
Who won?
เกมเมื่อกี้
Vitality won.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That man on your
please
screen right
give a
there.
round of applause for Durka. First of all, congratulations on your win. It was an amazing performance by you and your team. I do have a couple of questions though. สำหรับคำถามแรกนะครับผมอยากรู้เหมือนกันเพราะว่ามันมีเนื้อเรื่องอยู่นะเมื่อวานถ้าเกิดว่าใครได้ติดตามนะครับก็จะรู้แล้วนะว่า
Clean
เมื่อ
suit
วาน
though,
เรา
no?
ได้สัมภาษณ์
Clean
ขัง
suit?
ไว้เขาบอกว่าดูเลสที่เก่งที่สุดในเนี้ยถ้าไม่ใช่เขาก็น่าจะเป็นคนนี้นะครับผมน่าจะเป็นเดอร์เกอร์นั่นเองอยากรู้ว่าเขาคิดเหมือนกันหรือเปล่า so the first question for you is I'm not so sure if you've watched the interviews yesterday I interviewed EDG Kang Kang and he mentioned
Oh yeah, he did.
one of the best duelists in this competition is Durka. What do you think about that? Who do you think it is, or do you agree or not?
Feels nice. I mean, I'm kind of friends with him. He's been always saying that he used to watch me since like the first Reykjavik, so it's kind of nice that he pops off now. So I'll also say that I think it's him. Because I mean,
the mutual
he won a
glaze.
championship before me too. So
oh
give it to
shit.
him.
Got it.
The mutual glaze, I respect it. Humble.
ถือว่าน่ารักพอสมควรเลยบอกว่าเอาจริงๆคือรู้สึกดีมากเนาะที่คังเนี่ยให้เกียรติเขานะถือว่าเป็นไอดอลหนึ่งคนเลยเพราะว่าเห็นบอกว่าดูมานานแล้วนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเดอร์เกอร์ก็บอกเหมือนกันว่าคนที่เก่งที่สุดในดูลิสที่เก่งที่สุดใน
Insta DM. Who's he DMing? Someone get the info.
ก็คือคัง
Someone get the username and translate.
กันไปมานะก็บอกเลยนะว่ายังไงก็น่าเป็นคังสำหรับเขาเนื่องจากว่าก็คังได้แชมป์ไปแล้วอ่ะเขายังรออยู่เหมือนกันนะครับผมสำหรับคำถามที่2ก็อยากที่จะถามต่อนะครับว่าเมื่อกี้เนี้ยคือจริงๆนะแน่นมาก
It's crazy to see his transition to English.
เลยอยากรู้ครับว่ารู้สึกกดดันบ้างไหม
Also,
เพราะว่าจริงๆถ้าเกิดใครได้ดูแมปแรกเนี่ยคือแทบจะไม่พลาดเลย
What's happening here?
มาแน่นอนนะครับก็เลยอยากรู้ครับ Durker for the second question I really wanted to know
Telling him a story.
this performance the first game of Team Vitality you really outperformed a lot of people's expectations I mean you were very clean I wanted to know were there any pressure for you at all I mean it seems like a walk in the park so I would love to know if there were any pressure as well as what's on your mind at this point in time
No, I mean, I don't think there was any pressure from us. We just wanted to play our game and see how it goes because we didn't have much time to practice, of course, because we were coming here like a few days before the event and we have like a lot of stuff to do. But I think we just knew what we need to do, how we need to play, and then we kind of like remember how we did in kickoff and then like just be together, just be with the boys, and it doesn't matter if something goes right, just like be together and it's all good then.
Damn, all vibes.
ถือว่าตอบดีนะครับถือว่าบอกว่าเลยว่าเอาจริงๆก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันเนาะเพราะว่าการที่เขาเนี่ยได้มาที่
Oh yeah,
เขา
that's
ก็ไม่ได้มี
true.
เวลาซ้อมเท่าไหร่
Okay, you're
เพราะ
right.
ว่าเนื่องจากเรื่องต้องการเดินทางด้วยต้องมีการ
He is
ถ่าย
translating the answer and the next
แต่
question
ว่าอย่างไร
too.
ก็ตามที่สำคัญที่สุด
Thoughts
ก็
on
คือว่า
capitalism?
อยู่กับ
Who?
เพื่อนๆอยู่กันเป็นทีมก็พอแพ้ก็แพ้ด้วยกันชนะก็ชนะด้วยกันนะครับผมทำอะไรก็ตามอยู่กับทีมสำคัญที่สุดครับก็เลยไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันก็ถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมไปเลยทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ก็อยากที่จะไหนๆแล้วก็อาจจะมีเวลาเหลือนิดนึงนะก็อาจจะอยากให้ฝากเดอร์เกอร์พูดถึงชาวไทยอีกนิดนึงนะครับผม the last thing just you see so many Thai fans behind you screaming
Durka nodding like he understands.
look at that
I'll be doing the same shit
reaction.
sometimes.
Do you have anything to say from all the Thai fans or all the fans watching around the world back at home just say a word or two
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. It's really loud out here. We can hear you guys every round, and it's really awesome to play here. Probably one of the best crowds I've ever played. So thank you guys.
Hey, shout out Bangkok.
All right.
They have no idea what he said. That's the funny part. He could have said anything right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is just our first game. We still have more coming, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
Do they be teaching English in school for Thailand or nah? I feel like probably, but I don't know. Yes, there is. Yes, a lot of people know English. I'm feeling okay. I'm waking up this early. I'm chilling. I'm feeling better after eating, honestly. All right, we're on break. Next match, G2 versus Trace. Oh, Maz already did it. Let's just All right. Now what? We keep watching this.
But you know, I'm thinking to myself, the last time Tarik asked me to dinner, I was a real pain in the ass. I said no. So I said, you know what? I'll come through. So I drive through. I get there. When I get there, there's like 7, 8 people. I don't know. There's like a full table. There's one spot that's kind of open that's filled with a bunch of trash.
Bro, this guy's storytelling abilities need to be studied. Nah. Like, was this prepared?
And they all turn and they go, Ludwig? That's the reaction. Ludwig? Like, what are you doing here? Like, you saw your teacher at a grocery store after school. I was like, yeah.
He's so good. He's so good at this.
I was invited. Tarik's like, oh, I didn't think you would come. Again, not what you want to hear. Not what you want to hear from someone. And then,
okay, I'm not even gonna
sitting down,
just gonna let it rock.
Check arrives. Dinner's over. Dinner's over. They're looking at me like I'm a crazy person, paying the check. And within about 15 minutes of being there, we get up and walk out.
Wait, what?
And I'm like, this is the meanest thing that has happened to me in a while. Later on in the story, it will be the second meanest thing that has happened to me in a while. Because after dinner,
you just claimed to pay for the check? Wait, did this guy what? Nah.
No. They're like, yo,
nah.
You know what sounds lit right now?
Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay.
Karaoke.
Okay, I
and
misunderstood.
Me, with the vocal chops that I have, award-winning album, the new Mariah Carey of the 21st century, I'm like, yes, sir.
He loves karaoke. I know Ludwig loves
Sign me
karaoke.
up. They not like us. You get me? Sign me up.
Damn,
I'm going to go crazy there. But the big caveat is they all Ubered. I drove. Now, karaoke is generally a drinking activity. Right? You get a private room, you have the karaoke thing, you get some drinks flowing. I drove. So I'm not drinking, okay? I'm babysitting a damn water in one beer to look cool to cheers it. That's it. While everyone else is getting drunk. Now, frankly, I actually don't even care because I I don't have this mental block. I don't mind singing sober as hell at the karaoke bar as if I'm drunk. I don't mind. Welcome to the Black
he didn't
Parade
mind.
comes on. I might as well be drunk. Okay? So I'm having a great time singing. I'm having a great time. Okay? We booked the room for 2 hours. It's going so well, they're like extended an hour. About halfway through the night, I realize drinks are flowing. There's an energy that's coming alive in this room. And I think we start talking about the specific Valorant game that we played earlier that day. Because they bring up a moment where I got an op shot on Myung. And they go, by the way, that op shot wasn't cool. Myung's computer crashed at that moment, so she wasn't even moving. And I'm like, and I hear this, and I say, you can
Wait,
probably
is
guess
it
the first thing I
read
say. when they
chat. Oh, it
accuse
might
me
be.
of not
Oh, it's
being a gamer.
Clove. I read chat.
Because that's what it was.
Fuck.
They were basically saying, you're not a gamer.
That is
this
Clove.
op shot you
Wow.
hit wasn't even cool. And I was like, okay, first off, where is this coming from?
I didn't see the L. I'm not
Second
gonna
off,
lie.
You are talking to the
I would've got that.
Gamer of the Year. Yes.
Huh?
You got it, Captain. You are talking to the Gamer of the Year. Okay? So how about you show a little bit of respect? That was my first mistake. Because slowly everyone started calling me Gamer. And then they dropped the mer. And a group of people who I didn't think had this dog in them just started calling me gay. Okay? It doesn't help that Defying Gravity comes on and I'm killing every note. It doesn't help, but you know, it's a fantastic song. So I gotta crush my notes when they come up. So now I'm getting bullied. By the way, I'm getting bullied by people that have no business bullying me. I'm getting bullied in person, and I realize it's maybe I have sown these seeds and now I'm reaping. Okay? Sometimes you reap even when you don't sow. I know I sow these ones because I'm mean to these people online. They were mean to me in person, I think, as revenge. Okay? We're talking the Fuzzlies. We're talking the Myungs. We're talking the Yvonne. Now, that's to be expected. What I didn't expect was Tina Kitten, bro. Tina Kitten, in another life, could have been the meanest human to ever exist.
Type shit.
My lord. Just as an example, I drove Tina to the karaoke
Oh, I got
spot.
it. I literally got it.
My car.
I actually cooked this today.
I don't talk about this car. I have too much, but I have a Mazda Miata. Okay, it's a small, from the '90s Mazda Miata. Looks very
cute.
And she gets in and she goes, "Wow, you like Dunkin' Donuts a lot?" Because there's a bunch of Dunkin' Donuts bags on the floor. I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay. It's whatever. It's embarrassing, but yeah, I just like it. It's so convenient food." And she goes, "Wow, this car's so small." I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, it is small. It is small. Thank you very much. And she's like, it's so cool. You can feel every bump. And I'm like, yep, you can feel every bump. That's true. That is true. It's not really a perk.
Can I fit this somewhere?
But it is true about it. My car has the pop-up headlights, but it's a little broken, so one of the headlights just winks. And she goes, that's so cool that it winks. And I'm like, that's not a feature. That's not a feature as much. Anyway, the night's wrapping up, okay? And first off, real quick aside, Tarik picks the final song because it's his birthday night. I want you to just take a guess at what he picked as the final song.
Yeah, take a guess.
I promise you, even though there are almost 13,000 people in here right now, not one of you are going to get it correctly because he picked just the worst song you could ever pick in the world. Some of you guys are actually throwing out options that I would consider good, right? Even Tequila as a joke would have been better than this. No, you know what he did? He did 50 Cent Candy Shop. Nobody knew the words outside of the chorus.
Wait, did I do 50 Cent Candy Shop for real?
One.
I think I might have. That's a bad karaoke song. I'm not gonna lie.
Have a good day, Ludwig.
That's a bad.
Have a good week.
Tarik was also low-key an asshole during this because, you know, like Fuseli's a Disney adult. Same with Yvonne. So they kept doing Disney songs. Same with Tina, right? They're all doing Disney songs like Tangled this shit and Wicked and Frozen. And every time it comes up, like he didn't even know a Mulan song. Like
no,
I'll
I did.
He comes on, he goes, "Oh, what's this?
I did.
This is that Disney movie? No, Pixar's the one that makes like the better Disney movies. No." And so I'm explaining this all to him. And at one point, he kind of like as I'm explaining, like, you know, Wicked, like the musical. He's like, "Oh yeah, I guess that's pretty cool if you're into that stuff." Like I respect it if you're into that stuff.
Okay.
Like, what do you mean by that? Tarik?
Okay, that's not. He's changing the wording. He's changing the wording.
I guess if you kind of like that shit,
he's changing the wording.
It's not me, but I respect it. I guess
changing the wording.
So anyway, look. Let me wrap up this story. The way it ends is
what's the corporation and Severance?
We're walking outside. Okay.
Oh.
And as we're walking outside, Young turns to me. She goes,
"Someone
she
with a
goes, rock paper scissors for everything." and I look at her and I go,
I know their logo. It's like a little teardrop.
For everything? And she's like, for everything. And I'm like, okay, but this is for everything. And you
come back to it.
Best of 3 RPS. Who's gonna come out on top? Okay,
ahead of our time.
I'm asking. I go, you watch anime the past month? She's like, mm-hmm. I'm like, boom, rock, paper, 2-0. I win everything. And I'm leaving this going, oof, this is a great thing to have in my back pocket. I go to get in my car. Before I get in my car, Mi Young has like whispered into everyone else's ears that she lost everything. She's like in shambles. She's like, I lost everything.
All right.
I lost everything. And Tarik comes over, okay, trying to become roommate of the year. And he's like, where are you going? And then Tina walks over. She goes, come on, gay boy. And Ellum starts
Okay, hold on.
Esports, and they surprised everybody last year, of course, taking down Leviathan and Vitality. How did that affect your prep for them going into this first match?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think they had good performances last year, but last year is last year, and they're gonna have to do it again. So for us, we don't feel intimidated by it. We just go in and play our game and see if they can do it again.
New year, new event. Best of luck to you guys.
The Valorant's looking drippy out there. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like that applies to them as well. You know, New Year.
Holding by the shoulders, and they're going, you gotta play one more time before you can leave. And I'm like, what is going on here? I'm getting accosted physically trying to leave the premises. And Tarik's like, well, nope, before you leave, you have to go against me. And I'm like, what are the rules? And he goes, it's double or nothing.
Wrong.
If you win, you get to keep everything. If you lose, you lose everything. And I go, that's not what double or nothing is. And then Ellum's like, it is. And I'm like, you're right, it is. My bad. Because I see Tina in the corner of my eye, ready to do a hate crime. And I'm like, okay, I gotta buckle here. So I do RPS, round 1, lock it down.
What's the name of this
Easy
fucking
dub.
corporation?
Okay. We go paper, he goes paper. Second time I go paper, he goes paper. Then I think ahead of things. I'm like, oh, he's gonna go scissors, I'll go rock. Works out immaculately. Rock beats scissors, 1-0. Second one, I go, he's not going paper here. I go rock again. Bad bitch like Tarik might have been drunk, goes paper again. It's 1-1. I go, surely he doesn't go paper a third time. It would be insane. It would be insane. Then I think, he will go paper again. He's drunk. He's stupid. I go scissors. I didn't even know he knew how to make this shape. He pulls out a rock.
Okay.
I lose 2-1.
Okay.
They all celebrate and walk away as if I wasn't even there to begin with. They just cheer like she won the lottery. All she did is get her stuff back.
Oh
and then just walk away. I did not lose everything. I just didn't win everything.
I not know the name of this
I
fucking
get to
corporation.
keep. She just doesn't lose everything, just to be clear. And then I get in my car and I drive home. As I'm driving home, last part of the story, Blau, when we first got to karaoke, forgot his ID, had to drive back home, get his ID, and then come back. I let him use my car to do this because he had not drank at this point in the night. Right before I leave, Blau shows me a video of him peeling out with my car, just burning out the tires. I'm driving home with bald-ass tires. I'm shaking on the road like this. I'm half a beer deep, and I'm driving like I'm drunk because I got bald-ass tires because Blau decided to drift my fucking Miata to go grab his ID. So anyway, moral of the story is, if you ever see me be mean to these fuckers online, just know what they do to me offline, man. Just know what they do to me, bro. Who needs enemies with friends like these, bro?
That's funny. That was so good. That was so good. Nah, his storytelling ability needs to be studied. Because literally none of that happens. Like, I don't know how he made all this shit up. That was actually crazy. Like, I don't know if that was off the dome or what. Like, that was insane work out of him. Not a single one of those things even happens. Like, that's crazy. Oh my God. Okay, wait. What is the name of this corporation? I thought it was Kier or something. It starts with a K for sure, no? I don't think Raw is correct. Stare is not correct, brother. Is it an M? I watched the show. Oh, Loomer. Lumen. Lumar. Loomer. Lumen. There it is. TNT? TNB? ABN. Severely criticizes. What's happening right here? Elevator alternative. The stairs. The steps. You are fucking cringe. Hop. Polo. SNL. Emmy. M. Fucking no. What the fuck are these? At. Okay. Atoll. Blacks. Lambs. I fucking hate this fucking shit. Aura of confidence. What is it? Mojo. That was funny though. That was pretty fucking funny. I will say. I do, Victor. How? I still need to do my fucking I'm behind on a lot of shit. I'm not even gonna. Heard this. Multi-streaming? I don't know if it's worth multi-streaming. Just watch the birthday stream with his friends. Tarik seems to take Pago seriously, even though it's 10-man playing ranked with his friends. No idea why he takes it seriously. The little handful of people with the fitting. That's what he's. Do I take the Pago seriously? No, I don't. I don't take the Pago seriously. I don't think I do.
Of Trace Esports, and I have
I think
Veer
it's
to help
funny.
you with some translation. Now, Fung, even with
I don't think
Trace's
it's seriously.
performance last year, even with EDG winning champions last year,
I think it's
a
funny.
lot of people still underestimate the CN region. What is your message to all of those that still
This is
underestimate
the duelist, right?
Both teams
I think so.
and even those
I
that
think we were
have
talking
Trace
about
at
him.
the bottom of their tier lists?
Is it
即使去年 EDG 拿到了冠军，并且 T 也有不错的表现，你是否认为现在还是有一些人会去低估 CN 赛区的实力？对他们有什么想说的呢？
Is
在我
Fang
看
their
来
duelist or
，20
who's their
年
duelist?
的冠军就是最好的证明。然
Maybe I'm
后
mixing up.
在大师赛开始
Is
前
it Fang?
大家都很不看好太平洋和我们赛区，然后他们昨天都拿到了首胜。然后我就是想对他们说，不要纸上谈兵，然后比赛见真章。
I think we did prove ourselves, like with the 2024 trophy. And before yesterday's match, I don't think there were a lot of people expecting EDG and DRX to win, but they did. So
Really?
I just want to say, forget about those theories. Just like look at the fact.
Expect the unexpected.
I think
Good luck to you
EDG,
guys.
but DRX probably not so much as
He's not
much.
wrong. He's definitely not wrong. And what I want to talk about when it comes to Feng Feng is we speak about the MVP, potentially having a contender, somebody being the best in their role on their team. If Trace were to make it,
I was
all the
not
way,
getting
I
mad
think
about
Feng Feng
Pagos.
would be
I was
a
trolling.
huge MVP contender. And I will go as far as to say he might be the best race player in this tournament.
I mean, I think it
I
could
have a home
definitely
in
make a strong
Turkey.
argument for that, but I'm right there with you. I think if they could go on that run, he would have to be in that conversation for MVP because he's not just sticking to the race. We've always seen him kind of swap back and forth. You know, Kai
This is a
coming
real
into play
fucking
on
leak
jet
for a
maps, etc.
second.
But he's been picking up this Vice now that it's in the meta for the team, and he's really been stretching his flexibility.
What the fuck
His
is this?
meta really lends itself to creativity, and I think that's where Trace shines. They have great flexibility in their players. Multiple guys are going to swap around and pick up the duels. They're even buying some stuff that went out of fashion.
That's the most
so
expensive
locking
home in
quite a few
Turkey, not
neon pumps.
joking?
So there's a
Oh,
lot
really?
of room
This is
for
just
them
recently
to
get announced?
experiment, to play their own unique style, and they execute on that so incredibly well with the talents of players like Feng Feng, like Kai.
Is that how you beat a team like G2? You throw things at them they've never seen before.
I think that's what you have to try, but I don't think it'll work.
Oh, give me some hopium.
No, I think if you can throw some curveballs, some things that they're not really ready for, especially at the early start of rounds, get those early advantages, that's how they're going to need. They're going to have to snowball this.
Okay, I feel like I'm on the more copy side of this. We'll see. But for now, it's time to send this down.
Is this
to
125
stage
million
and bring out the
lira?
last two teams here.
Probably.
It will be G2 Esports taking on Trace.
Okay, we're going live. What are we doing right now? What the fuck am I looking at?
Trace Esports พบกับ G2
Nah, G2's got aura. I'll say it.
It is the
Oh.
final two contenders of Masters Bangkok. G2 Esports, the team that won it all back in Americas, and the ultimate underdogs in Trace.
Are G2 about to
But
smoke
Mimi,
them?
you hit the nail on the head. Bianchi has stood before a lot of Americans players before, and he has never lost
Let's see.
against
I don't know how to
Will
expect
the
from Trace,
streak
bro. People say
continue
they're
today?
slept on. I don't
Trace is the
know.
ultimate upset team. You can never count them out completely, and they have had a hell of a lot of time to cook and come up with something special to catch G2 off guard.
And I think that is the biggest advantage that they have because China wrapped so early on. We saw what
Trace
that kinda
did
meant
throw
for
EDG, that's
in
true.
their matches
But
just
then they lost
yesterday.
in the finals,
For Trace,
right?
how much
3-1.
have they been able to study G2?
Lotus,
I
Abyss,
guess a hell
Pearl.
of a
I like
lot.
it.
But they're
New maps,
starting
all
things
new
off on a
maps.
map that we
It's
haven't
great.
seen a ton of from G2. They only played this Lotus once against Cloud9. I think they looked
Cloud9 versus
good in that
Lotus.
map,
That was
but this is
Zeppa's
definitely
superhero game, right?
for
They
Trace.
lost
They
to
were playing
Cloud9?
a Fade Vice comp
Or am I
on
mixing
this
it
map
up?
Last time they came out.
No, that was
but going
Cloud9
into the
NRG.
later
Sorry, that was
stages of
Cloud9
this
NRG.
veto, and it looks
That
like
was
really
the Lotus
comfortable
game.
territory for G2.
Yeah, yeah,
having
yeah.
both the Abyss and Pearl in there. I have a hard time imagining how Trace wins those two maps.
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I think if Trace
The scammed me?
want to win here, they have to
See?
2-0. I don't see a world where they could beat G2 on Pearl, and that is a tremendous amount of pressure.
It is, but the Abyss already is going to
Oh
be
my
a
God,
very
Victor.
big challenge for them. But
I
if
got
they
you.
can get that, or even if they just trade maps, who the hell knows what we could end up having on that Pearl. Like I said, Trace, they have had an immense amount of time to study G2 to figure out what
Victor,
their play call
I want
system looks like.
Victor
what they can
said
anticipate round over round,
I could get him his
and then
coffee.
try to find
I
something,
want to buy
whether it's
your
the
food for
comp or
the
in their
day.
own play style to counteract
And you have
G2.
no obligation
Time
to
to
be
find out
here.
if all of that homework,
If you
all
peace
of
out
that
in
study
5
can pay
minutes,
off on the
don't even
stage.
worry about
G2's
it.
biggest strength is how they game plan ahead of time. When you watch them play into a map, it's almost always the first part of a half is planned out. They have a set pistol round, they have set gun rounds to go for early on. Josh RT and Valen are really good at coming up with the right read, and the players really buy into that system. But they showed they could bleed in the Americas finals, dropping a couple maps to Sentinels. And the way Sentinels was playing was honestly just disrespect.
Bang.
Fighting into smokes, taking risks, catching the G2 players.
We gotta pause?
off
Let me
guard.
throw out my food
This
one
is
sec,
not
chat.
an unbeatable team, but it's a strong one, and they still won that final.
And I do wonder how they're going to react in a situation where they've been under a microscope. Every other team in other regions have stolen stuff that G2 have come up with, their comps, their strats, everything under the sun. So what more else can they give? Because Trace is not really the type of team you guys already spoke about that like to do that. They have their own style. They have their own thing going on.
Yeah, we saw them just kind of sticking to their guns back at Champions, and it was good enough for them to be able to make that run to get up into the playoffs. I'm curious if there's going to be some additional iteration, because a month's time is a lot to find something and
We're
then
gonna
make
small ad
it your
before the
own.
game
Find
starts.
your own identity within a composition that might be borrowed from somewhere
Man,
else.
we are
So
going
I'm
live.
curious if there are
Honestly,
going to be these pivots, but
I kind
you're
of
talking about how
feel
Sentinels
like
played
these
against
games are
G2
going too
in that
fast.
final,
and
how
it's
they were able to
fucked.
get some wins away from them. I think Trace are going to be capable of that.
The watch
especially if
party
you're
just
going out on
ends at
Lotus
like
here,
fucking
expecting to see Fung Fung on
6
that
a.m.
raise. You want to disrespect, push some smokes, Fung Fung, that's your guy.
Take us to at least
Taking
8.
a look at the agent selector, we
Turn it
will
up,
not
sorry,
get
yeah.
any changes.
Yeah, it's going to be sticking to the same
go back to
comps,
YouTube
and
now.
I think this is a really
Or
good
should we just stay on
position
Twitch?
for
Fuck it.
G2 to be in. Playing on this Yoru, they do a really good job
You guys
of
wanna be
dealing
far
with
ahead,
buy
right?
setups,
Yeah.
using that clone to bait stuff out. Honestly, I think with how slow
Yoru.
G2 can play on their attack side,
Raze.
baiting out that util,
This is
going
the
for
go-to
late round
comp right
executes,
here, right?
it almost feels like Trace is going to have to play into a lot
Actually-
of flood defense type rounds.
Yeah.
Well, they're missing like a
trying to get back
sentinel,
into
but
it
yeah,
before G2
close
could
to
fully
it.
get entrenched. But
That's how G2
this
does
is
it.
kind of what I was talking about at the
Yeah, I'm gonna go
beginning.
YouTube. I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Unconventional Raze ISO comp vitality.
It has been.
2x.
Solo initiator with that fade means there's not as many tools to set up Fung Fung that the Raze or the Yoru on the other side is going to be able to have here.
Well, we have a very exciting match ahead of us and a very exciting duo. Join me and show some love.
Here we go.
Amanda.
Thank you so much,
Oh!
and desk. Yeah, a fantastic
Handsy
game
and
here.
Ender?
People kind of feeling there's something about Trace in this matchup. There's a potential for an upset. There's something that has got them
Looking
worried
good,
or
looking
potentially
good.
excited. But they're against G2. Do you believe the hype?
Honestly, I do believe the hype. I feel like they're almost kind of a fake second seed because of how well they were doing in the regular bracket up until the finals where they dropped to EDG. But at the same time, it's hard to
Here we go,
believe
chat.
that magic in
G2
game
versus
1
Trace. Let's see
against
it.
so many people's tournament
Let's
favorites
see
in
it.
G2.
Spot
Trace map
on.
pick
Now we
Lotus.
have a couple players that have had those couple upsets, obviously for Trace, but
Addy.
look, Vito, at least they got Lotus, right?
The-
We start
the-
here.
the
This
caster's
is probably
audio is
their
still
best
fucked up, by the way.
opportunity to
They haven't
stake
fixed
their
it.
claim. If this goes sideways,
Preds? Oh
put a
shit.
fork
I'm
in
gonna
it,
put
it
Preds
might
on
be
quick.
done. But for now, we start with the pistol, and it has to look good for me here for Trace. I have to have some faith from this map.
It's going to be a brawl soon, too. That baby door has already been chipped down.
Oh,
Very
it's already
low.
tried
Players
down.
ready to fight out off that. Look at it go.
Oh.
Yeah, Valen's the first to fall, so already drawing first blood. Perfect for Trace. G2, a quick reminder and a pause now in pace.
Interesting that Trace have now backed 3 players over into the B site, so leaving A very
Already got the
weak
first
Bianca
pick.
alone on that site for now, and it's going to be up to G2 to sniff that out, because if they go into a B pop, they've lost B main control. They're going to have no chance.
And that question mark he wanted to find an answer to. Already invested in the utility, but gets no reward. But I guess there's some info in the lack of it.
Wow, what an
Front
entry.
Towards B, the trades are there. Nice positioning towards
Traded.
main, at least from some of Trace. Going to make this difficult.
They're going back to A.
G2 not finding what they want on the way in.
Yeah, got a couple of kills. But
Look at Joggamo's crosshair, by the way. Style 1 CSGO, if you know.
Stairs, that's going to be the
Joggamo
first kill,
1v3.
and Trace with an excellent pistol to start it.
I love this. Bianca, the ultimate America's killer, is just
The cams are
holding this
fucked. Oh
down.
yeah, they are.
Just
That's not
resolute to
Joggamo.
move.
That is not
Perfect
Joggamo.
start for Trace. Calm and collected, didn't feel phased by G2 there, weren't to be bullied around, held very nicely in all of these pivots throughout the pistol.
Exactly. I think it was that shift over into the B site after the trap play, because a lot of teams, they'd stay in that same space, keep brawling brawling to the death. G2 might have been able to fight it out, but instead G2 fell exactly into the trap Trace were trying to lay there. It was layers on layers. The thinking man's Valorant team that Mimi was calling Trace already showing up in round 1.
That was lovely to see. Now, again,
They still
you wanna
round
see
for
this being
Trace.
kept clean, because I think every man knows,
Like that
any
color
viewer
shirt, thank
knows
you.
the rest of this map ball does swing quite nicely towards G2 here. So for me, I want to see Trace being clean about this, looking composed, looking in control, because, you know, G2 can get under your skin. They are an explosive
they're
side
in.
at times. And Hebe looking to farm up. Control to
Oh,
one
no.
house through, so he could actually be pinched
He
here.
fucked
he does
up
go
bad.
down.
He should have
I
had
don't want to say side
3.
control, but they've at least got the foot
I
in
can't
the door.
believe they
It's
killed him
awkward
like
too,
this.
because
Wait,
Kai is the
Kai's
only
walking
player
through.
going into sight
Wait.
here.
I'm worried he's
What a
going ahead
trade.
here. There
They're
was
whiffing.
no trade potential. That's far too risky for far too little reward.
Here's a gun, Leaf.
Give
Take us
them
home.
a chance.
You want a
What's
ghost?
the
Yeah,
tempo?
sure, man.
G2 have plenty of time. Minute left. Trace right now still a little bit scattered.
Giacomo's pushing back all. Look at
G2 actually
Giacomo.
just running through the
Look at
C site,
Giacomo.
but G2 have to comfortably grab the spike with the smoke and get out of there.
And I like what Jorg's trying to do as well. Get a little more space over towards that
Good scan.
CT side. Kind of play off site,
Uh-oh,
play the timing.
timing.
I don't know how it's going to work
Omen.
out. Timing is going to be awkward.
Wow,
Yeah,
the timing's so
You
good
hate
for
to see it.
Omen.
Wait.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
might love to see it. I don't know. This is just gone completely topsy-turvy. Gorgeous flash. Jorgamo's being a nuisance.
Wait, there's another
Time's
flank.
being bought, and look at Valen joining
Oh
in.
my
It ain't a one-man
God.
fight anymore. They have no idea about this additional body, and Valen can just hold this down. But they still have to control the site.
That Omen
which
is
they
going
might be
so-
doing here. Hold
What?
on, it's a 1v1, but the defuse is a problem.
Not planning for him.
Bianca is going to sit this. He's not going to get off this one, surely. Not actually does. He has to.
Yeah, I think it's fine
Read
to
it
get
so
off 'cause he
well.
knows he's
Valen
low.
had to rush back towards
What a
site.
good
They
eco.
keep it in check with the second
How
round,
the
but hey, this
fuck?
is G2.
Yeah,
That's a rude awakening right there.
Look, Trace losing 4 players on that round is kind of crazy. The fact they only got 1 for 1 on that initial site hit. G2 then sort of switching up those players, right? Jogamo initially taking the fight up against
was a
Loking.
really good eco for G2.
Waterfall, only to then have him go over into the site with some really nice mid-round or post-plant decision-making from G2 that genuinely gave them a chance there in the eco.
I just think for Trace, you got to get real tight on some of those opportunities. Giving those options over to G2.
That keyboard looks sick.
Absolute mountains out of molehills there. You can't afford it. And that was up against Classics, maybe a Ghost at most. We go back in here.
A
Into the
fight from
bonus
Trace.
For Trace, and of course G2 now with
And
that nice purchase
G2
to
react
come up with.
C.
Yeah, G2's prep will have told them that Trace leaves C-Site very
Viper
late.
lurk
Usually
B.
it's just the Viper or Kai on the Vise hanging out here. Hey, hold on. There's
Good
Clone
stall
right
from
underneath
Viper.
him. He's not fooled by that.
Stop the hit.
Dirk is not in this one. There's no problems. We're all good.
Yeah, no
French is
clones.
going farming. But an early opportunity, kind of pressure.
What keyword am I on? I'm on the
Yeah, I
Wooting.
think it's important, though, that G2 do this early conditioning in the
I like the
that
new
they're gonna
scoreboard
show a couple
UI.
of full-on C aggros,
This
because Trace so
UI,
often will be full fighting over towards that Rebel space. Then you put a pause in the mid-round, you re-clear into Rebel, and
I think it's
all of a sudden,
fine. They
Trace
just need to
are
make the
comfortable
ults more
around
obvious.
their information. They don't really have that hold right
I think the
now
ult
or
should glow
any
yellow
real
instead of
space
glow
on that
white
Rebel side.
outline.
Yeah, just need to start clearing some question marks. You can see the flash coming in through B, maybe just trying to get the info, but we can see where this is.
Wait, do you
likely
notice
ending.
this? Is this for regen shields?
Meticulous in approach, still
You see the
holding that
difference?
default for quite some time.
One is a
About 3
diamond, one is a,
seconds.
like
Tree
a,
pressure and
I don't
tree
know,
control gathered.
like a
And it's
square,
gonna
I
be
guess? I don't
There's
know.
no situation that Bianca is going to stick around too close on site. He's got a ghost. It's time to
I just
pull away
noticed
from
that.
this.
It's for
Let them
regen
get the plant and
shield.
Play retake.
30
We'll see
seconds
even
left.
how committed they go into the retake, whether or not they try to deny some ult orbs or something like this. Bianca
What?
is actually going to find the ghost shot.
He planted
Wait,
open.
hold on now, because Trace have 4 players ready to go.
And that's Trent gone from a post plant as well.
Good
We know what
paranoia,
Tarik can do,
good
but
counter
already you can see
paranoia.
that pressure mounting. Almost
Nice
that
shot, Jaw.
quick retake coming in, but they get stopped at the gates. Hebe going down makes this trickier, but an
flank.
opportunity made out of nothing. Still need to chip away
Oh,
at the
Breach
last
is
3 if they
wrapping.
really want to make a go at this
What?
moment as well. Expects the counter swing, but it's Leaf.
Leaf, that was a
holding
huge
that
kill.
back line, taking away Kai, pretty much tips this
Wow,
completely
Leaf got
into their
away.
hands. This would have to be monstrous from Feng Feng. I don't think it's going to happen.
Wow.
It's not G2.
That was a good round for
Just
Trace now.
about
Good
get
round
across
from
the finish
Trace.
line there. Very close.
Hebe
These
got
rounds are
penalized for
really
boosting his
tight, though.
girlfriend?
Even with bad buys for these two teams. Giving you a little preview.
What do you mean, like in
How
ranked?
intense these rounds could end up playing. We'll see this again from Young K's perspective. The sole side anchor. Good for one there. But really, this sets up for a very interesting round.
Like Riot
4
got mad
because
at him for
just
boosting
about
his girlfriend in
everyone on the
ranked?
server is 1 or 2 points away from the ultimate.
He got docked 1 month
Those
pay.
early
Oh, his
scores are
org?
really important.
His girlfriend was 1 in
It's
17?
a long road ahead of them here.
Now, Valen's one of the cooler
That's kinda
IGL
funny.
heads out there. Keeping it calm for G2.
I need that as well. There's something you want to be seeing, keeping that composure. Very early rubble.
His org find him, not even Riot? That's fucking hilarious.
G2 coming into the tournament. You know, We're in the last 3 finals, lost the first 2, finally win kickoff, finally have those huge expectations. For now, can just bait out this wall as they again show that early presence towards C.
This feels like consistent conditioning, but Kai's
This
got
is
himself a
a
little
full
bit of a
buy,
pocket
but
to
it's
play
not
from
great.
here.
Uh-oh.
I do want to see him be very diligent and clearing towards site. He's tried to make something of it. It didn't really go well. Now the follow-up is there for Hebe, but this still feels a bit brawly to me. I'm looking at the rest of the map, and everyone now having to rotate
was the
over.
big
We're
one
seeing
right
them
there.
get control.
That was the
That's
big
C-side
one.
now under the G2 banner. I don't see much pressure
Raze has
coming back
nade
in.
for the
They're still looking
plants.
to have a fight on
No, he
this. They
doesn't. He
do
has
have
rocket
the ult
though.
there as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Trace need to find some kind of a pick, but also the spike hasn't been
G2
planted,
holding.
so G2 are going to have to walk into some of these angles. They have no flashes left on Jonah.
Rockets waterfall?
Maybe waiting for the refresh of a fault line, something like this.
Oh no, backside. They don't know if it's clear.
They don't even feel like they have control of the site right now, using the blast to clear it
They know
back.
both of them now.
Valen there just going to be
Oh, he actually hit him in the head.
It's going to be in a little bit of chip. Decent amount of chip, but still no
Save?
kill, and it's
It's a
unconfirmed
save.
damage, so it's not going to be enough for them to really want to spring.
Phantom was the best Phantom skin. I said it. Ooh, that's going to get some mixed reviews.
Yeah, especially like Fong Fong Hayes got the regen.
I think
shield
it's
going in on that one too. So even though
hated on more than deserved.
totally fine to go ahead and save that and go into the next round. Although that said, one thing that G2 will do is if they notice that the teams they're playing against are buying a lot of
It's
light
more hate than it
shields
deserves.
or regen shields, Leaf will just buy an outlaw. And it doesn't matter what agent he's playing. It doesn't matter if he's on attack or if he's on defense. Like, that guy's just an outlawed demon. And something you have to keep in mind if you're trying to play this econ game where you have a lot more buy rounds but are never opting into the heavy.
I think it's a 2-0. Early days.
For G2, that's got to feel good. 4 standing, a clean round for them, kind of getting past that C puzzle as well, not getting too phased by it, even with all the Viper utility on it and then kind of the Vice playing on it. They still made it through. So that's a pretty big tick in the box, I'd say, going into the rest of this game.
100%. And G2, they're sort of they're set up well as
He's scratching his head after Trace lost a round.
Timeout here. G2 are set up well
Timeout?
into this matchup versus
Early.
Trace because they're playing the Yoru on Lotus, which is not something a lot of teams do, but the Yoru clone just bullies the Vice utility that Kai is going to be setting up towards C. And if you watch Trace play
This
this
just
map
mirror a lot of the
over
people
in
not
Chinese
watching
scene, like, Kai is set up on C
VCT
pretty much
Bangkok.
every
It's
single
definitely a tough
round
time
for them.
zone.
So G2 by opening up strong
For
in the
America,
map,
it's cooked.
throwing out a Yoru clone, even if
I
they
think
don't
for
fix
everyone
that,
else,
they
it's
can just
fine.
eat up those walls all the
For
time.
EU
It even
and
speaks kind of to the bigger
Asia,
picture of
it's
Valorant
fine.
in general at the moment, that Yoru just feels like a must-have. It just feels like
But-
there's so many answers across the board.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
a
how
little bit
is
worried
the
if I
viewership?
don't
Let's
see
see.
further adaptation down the line, maybe in the next maps coming out from Trace, because they've had a little bit of time off here. I'd like to
Yeah,
see
I don't think
them coming
viewership
fresh
is that
and
great,
up-to-date
but
with the
I don't
meta
know.
As well. Like, at least we're still seeing Vice in here. Like, we're seeing some
Right.
parts of it, but I still would like to see
I don't
that
think it's good.
step up throughout,
I have.
right? 'Cause
I mean,
otherwise I
I'm
get a
not.
little
I don't want to base it
nervous.
only off of
Because
myself,
the main thing was
but
with China playing so much
I have
earlier than
about
the other
30K
regions,
viewers right
they were
now,
really
and I
quick
was
to adopt the
getting
Tejo, but
that,
they have
if
seen
not more,
EDG,
for
they
the
have
Americas
time and they
matches in the
implemented
regular
Tejo,
season.
So it's certainly a possibility that we get it moving forward. Although Abyss Pearl maybe not the
I don't
most
know.
Tejo-heavy maps to prove it. Lotus would have really been the chance to show that if they had.
It's
put
probably
in
this
work.
time zone thing.
Nice. But the other thing that would have been nice would be a decent buy, which sadly for Trace they're not getting here. We do have at least Fang Fang still sitting towards the Phantom, still has the ult there, still has a little bit to play with. Lau King as well, going to have the Vandal, so there's a little bit
Yeah,
of
I think for
punch
some
to
of the
this. I'd like to
Sentinels
see them
games,
try
we got
and be
like I don't know what we got for
You've
Sentinels
got a round where you're going to be trying to play
here.
around these hero
I
rifles,
haven't been
the
keeping track
remains
of my
that
viewers.
previous round. Let's see if
I
we can bring
try
it in, but already it looks like G2 was expecting this
not
after
to
the
look
timeout. Very deep
so
I
much
like this
because
though
it's
from
not
Trace
good
because
to
they
be
showed the
obsessed
extra
with it.
presence towards A, but very quickly Fong Fong and Lokang moved over into front B, looking to trap into
All right,
Sand.
what is
Now,
this?
Unfortunately, G2
This is
read
eco for
that
Trace.
like a book, so they're now going into the very absent A site.
Yeah, and you're going to get a little spot here. Jorgamo's
What the
find a
fuck?
corner to play. What on earth? Jorgamo.
What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know how
Where'd
you're
the
getting
flash
away
go?
with that. I really don't. Jor just gets away with daylight robbery to keep his life on 40 HP. But
What just
now,
happened there?
Trace can now
I don't
start
even know.
flooding over here. They can put bodies on the side. This
Oh,
cross is
wait,
not
this
secure.
smoke
It
is
is
good.
certainly not safe. It's going to be punished already. A 2-for-1 trade
Hi.
out. Kai absolutely unleashing from the back of the site. A 2v3, and Trent now has to try and make his way over. Stunning from Trace. And a bit of a fumble.
What a
it felt
weird
from
round from
Jorg there.
G2.
Yeah, honestly, like that entry sort of collapsed. John
Yeah,
has to
I don't
go
know what
out without
happens.
really creating any space for the team. And then Trace just boxed G2 up in 3. They're ready to come
Yeah, they
out
got
through
stuck.
Link. They've got players bunkering
That was
down
off Trace
on site
pause,
and
too.
even committing the fatal to it. Even with Sheriff's in hand, it doesn't matter. They're winning the round.
Whoa, the Deagle skin.
It's just the quick calls coming in too, right? That smoke comes down, so now how are G2 getting out of there? They've sort of lost the Yoru. He's way in the back line now. It's very awkward for them. You can see G2
was not happy about that.
With what just went down.
That's a rough one to lose.
Walk
That's a confidence builder here for Trace going forward. This looks like a very explosive piece towards that B site. I don't think you're getting out of this alive.
Flash.
They managed to hold it in the door.
Oh, it's
Jomo,
okay.
though, from the back line, going to take away 2. This is
No,
his
he
side
flashed him.
already. Maybe a third. Yeah, it's a third. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another.
Ace.
Jomo is ripping
Ace.
them to shreds.
Ace.
One away from the ace. And a stark
getting his
reminder of
ults
what
back.
that man can do.
No,
The
they're getting
stars
the
don't
breach
even
ult
need to
instead.
align. He can make it all himself. And then
Oh,
it's a
I found them,
formality
guys.
at the end.
Guys, he's in
Maybe
spawn.
you're going to pull off a miracle here? Prove me
That
wrong.
was sick.
I'll tell you what, it is nice to see Jog back on
What a
the
call
big
to
stage.
make after that round.
The
huh?
Low King was
he's
so
dead.
much to do
Leo's
against him.
got the-
Trent's got his number right on the side. That'll tie things back up for G2.
Wait, G2 are buying a lot of regen shields.
Give me that again.
It was so nice
Wait, his
as
weapon is
well, right?
lens.
Because
Oh,
you've
Tracer
got,
fucked.
you know, the
Pinning off his
jumping in,
glasses.
going down with a, what was there, a judge trying to run him down in Jonah P's hands, then the double flash, Jaw's behind it. By the way, Jaw then, with a paranoia going up towards Heaven and the ultimate going into Link, takes the fight into Waterfall. Then as soon as Link opens up, he's flashing in there because he
Easy.
knows that A player is going to be flooding in.
He's laughing.
You love
Trent's
to see
laughing.
that. That's a bit of magic from the man, but it's broken the money of Trace, and it feels like they get scrappier in these rounds and take higher risks, which is fine. This is rough. Actually, it's Valorant to go down. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. This positioning
Wow,
is
Giacomo got
wild. They have
out.
to
That was
evacuate.
really
They have to
good.
pull the cord on that. That felt too threatening over towards Rubble. They had to pull away. Maybe to hold this default a second longer, try and cool down the Jets.
This is like a half buy.
Yeah, a bit of a mess there. I think Valen got caught by the C's and the nade combo. Just trying to.
I like the Euro
cleanse
pick
out
over
into
Rage. I think
traffic.
Euro's really good in the meta right now.
because Tracer
Everyone's
is
playing
so
Vice, and I feel like
towards
it's a good
C,
counter for
expect
Vice.
G2 to move over there.
Mainly because of the wall, right?
Though, so
But also
Bianca's
just
got
Euro's
step
kit's
forward
insane.
in 1B. It's
I think if you can play Euro, you should.
Somehow he's
Oh
winning
my
that
god,
fight.
he's with
It's the
that.
spike and spawn.
Uh-oh. Trent. And hold on, he didn't get stunned here. Giacomo actually has more of a fair fight than he would have wanted. This is really messy. What is going on here? Trace being super
What the
slippery
fuck?
about this, and he has to get out of dodge. It's a bit of a ruse because they're still
Wait, they
heading
heard him.
towards A. The
They
bulk
heard
of
him
G2
TP to C,
is
right?
still working, and somehow it feels like they've
So they rotated off of
accidentally
that.
tripped
He
into
made
the
them
right
rotate.
outcome.
Yeah, G2, they want to buy some time, I think, for Jaw to rotate back over, but
And look at this
pit going
Viper roll.
down.
This is
Jonah
I never
keeps
seen
going
this.
right up in the front of it, too.
Oh. Reveal.
Oh,
baby. Jonah P gonna get the
Wow.
wind knocked out of him on that. Giacomo is now making it back towards this A site. They're not taking any chances on this.
close.
Ult gonna come on, but it's still gonna be Leaf. He's got the shorty, and he's
Wow.
ready for it. Noting Kai on the way through, gets a reload.
gun's coming back
It's a little
soon.
further back. Leaf is playing this really
Wow, he
well,
got
but he
timing
does
on the
get found.
flank.
It's all on Jaw. And again,
plan it for him?
it feels like almost an impossible situation, and they're running ults here.
Oh my god, imagine you got
Bianca was
past
so
the guy
ready.
con.
Trace in
Imagine
these
you got
rounds
past.
are scrappy, and it
Wait,
works
these rounds
for
are
them. I
weird.
can't believe we're seeing this now back to back. I mean, Trent having an absolute stinker
Viper ults
of
in
a
a
round
1v3?
there.
I
Giacomo on the
thought
other
it was
side of the map.
fine. They're on
This
eco.
feels really out of sorts for the G2
I thought it was
expected.
fine. Personally, I thought it was fine. 1v3 and they're on eco with pistols
G2
and
hadn't
shit.
shown that fast of a look towards Rubble, so he thought he could get away with it. But then here in mid, what's going on with that? You hear the pit go
'Cause I
down
feel
towards
like-
stairs, so you're expecting the aggro
No.
against a
Yeah,
team
we're on
that's
eco.
down
I
in
think it's
numbers.
good, but
Trace just sort of had G2's number there. Even the
That omen
shorty
smoke?
coming out at the end was nice, but he gets
I feel like
taken
Viper
down,
ult is
then
like
there's
a lot
paranoia
more
making it
better.
impossible for Jaw to play the round.
A lot more better.
This
I
is
feel like
kind
Viper
of
ult's a
what
lot
I
better.
wanted
but-
out of this game, though, because we do have a timeout now coming for G2, right?
Because it
We've got a
creates so
super
much
scrappy
space around the
Trace.
bomb, right?
Now they're willing to get kind of dirty in these rounds. They're willing to
Like,
take,
once you
take these
tap, he
aggressive
starts
fights. They're
spamming,
willing
he
to
has to
scrap,
walk into the
almost
ults.
over-rotate at times, like really take the bait
Yeah,
almost, and
I
it's
don't know.
working.
I thought it was
love that.
fine, but maybe
I'd like to see them
maybe
find
they could have saved
stability in a
it.
gun round or two, because it feels like, hey, let's pick up the pace now we've got Sheriffs. Let's go for these
Yeah.
crazier fights. I'd love to see them find some stability. I'm a little surprised at G2 being as volatile as they are. We've seen, a bailout round from Jorg, right? That's great. That gets you,
Whose
that gets you
pause
full
is
kills.
this?
We love one of those.
You too, okay.
But beyond that, do they look this stable in your mind? This wasn't a high map in their veto, right? I think they played it once.
Yeah, they played it up against
Darken?
a
Nine or
and
something, right?
It
So
looks
it's-
really good then,
It
to
did,
be fair.
but it's certainly not high up in their veto. This is opening up for that conversation that if Trace can find stability here, they've already forced a timeout of G2. Maybe we get a game. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe. I'm hoping. I'm praying.
when you're winning ecos like that,
Yeah,
you've
ult.
got that sort of surprise factor.
And
Honestly, when
Trace
I think about G2 as a team,
ult.
I think they do much better in controlled round states, right? When they've got time for Valorant to sort of figure out what's going down. It's usually when teams are sort of blowing up the pace right from the get-go, they can run into some trouble.
Okay, well, let's see what G2 can kind of do with the similar hand that Trace was dealt not too long ago. A broken purchase, Stingers coming out, a Guardian or two, and a
Depop
Sheriff.
again.
Kai needs to play this composed. He's got a lot of pressure on his
Good stun, but...
Okay, full stun.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah, it's all good. No
the
sweat.
stun
The wall
kill.
goes up. We've got control. There's no problems here. G2 not getting away with anything they want in this round.
The half buy for them just completely
Oh my
falls
God.
apart. The oldest trick in the book, half buy, so you force into the B site, and Trace were absolutely ready for it. Actually, I think I really like how Trace have been sort of controlling with the early fights towards Rubble, being able to break Baby Door, go into Link, sort of move back and forth between the B and A sites. It's caused a lot of problems for G2, even on their bigger buy rounds.
No fuel.
Now, do they get a little bit of a read on this? It's gone real quiet on the rest of the map. Now there's going to be this explosive approach towards C. Again, high pressure, high tempo, stunning,
clear.
G2 just shifted
That's
gears, showing some
clinical.
real pedigree on this one. Supplant's going to be in.
And Jonah P has the Rolling Thunder in the post plant. Trace have to sort of bait that out somehow, but I'm not sure they have the utility to do it outside of the paranoia.
This pivot to the C side was absolutely heaven sent for G2. It's still rough though, but it is that ult with
Hydro, I
Jonah P,
think
right?
they're
That's
already
the
starting to ship
backbone
out.
to this round.
And Trent's just
Someone in chat was saying it the other day.
Playing off this perfectly.
Yeah, why not? But a very early investment of the ult, and now hold on. This may not go the way they wanted.
Oh
Leaf!
my God.
Stunning from him. 2 quick kills, and the ult in the end does find the impact they needed, and G2 stabilize.
Beautiful, beautiful post plant coming through from G2. Again, a messy round at the start, but I think they've really
Trace
pinpointed that
needed
C
this
is
one.
going to
It
be
was
the weakness for Trace
3v5, right? Or
They've been
no?
able to
Yeah.
get onto that side. It's
That was a
not been an issue.
3v5
I also think the C
off
anchors
of this
from Trace
double
have played it
entry.
the same way every round. They played back
And then the
bend,
breach
and then they
ults.
push up
Wow,
on
the
their top
satchel
side
even hit
and try
him.
to look down
Damn.
on you when you come through the wall. And G2 have been very successful at picking off that player.
And now for a team that we've kind of given the credit of being quite a thinking
Damn.
man's team at times, I want to see if Trace can adapt to that. Do they now start thinking about this? Do they have something in mind how they want to approach it? Because for G2, they can kind of set and paint the scene however they want. Early, we've got pressure. Hold on. This man gets a
Wait,
lift.
he killed
No,
him
he does
blind?
not. G2 draw first blood. They take
Was Trent not
over
blind?
Rubble control, and they've already put a problem
Did you
towards
see
that
him
A side.
before? Must saw
Trace
him.
are still in the area. 3 players ready to go with a delayed refight for them. Just putting up the wall right now to see if G2 overextend into that space. But G2, it's very rare they'll just get a pick and over-accelerate into you. And especially after, I think, what they remember.
Who's guessing with
pistol
Pensy?
round,
Ender.
that
I think he
second layer of
Sam.
fighting. I think G2 were almost waiting for Trace to play their hand or overplay it even.
And it's a very fair shout, right? That pause. You get a man advantage, just pause for a second, see if maybe Trace do try and get that pick back. It would be the death of them if they do. Now, I kind of like that they pushed out
Again,
towards
holding
Mound on the
G2.
C site. You've got an
Yeah.
early warning system there. Maybe it's a little tricky for Heybei, obviously, on the Viper, but that's fine. I don't mind it. But still, it allows them this security to keep 2 players on this A site at least.
But you think about it, it's when those individual players from Trace have pushed forward, whether that was Bianca into front B or whatnot, they found success here, a little 1-2 punch setup.
He died for his drone, but his teammate got
Finding
2.
2 kills!
He's made something out of
He
it. It
died
ain't
to break
over
his
yet,
drone, literally.
But it's a long rotation for Heybei. The first on the site will be Bianca. He's going to get it. At least...
Silent drop.
Yeah, they have no idea. Hold on. He's close enough. Hold on, he's got
Oh!
one. A 1v2.
Wait,
Heybei,
who killed
have
him?
you got it
Was that
in
a
ya?
flick? It was.
Have you got the capability to pull this one off? Trent, though, again in the post plant here.
Heybei 1v2,
Down a little
50
low, but that's
HP on
fine.
Trent.
Leaf the one to really do the damage before.
Planet's 8th? Rockets?
First attempt made. Doesn't care. He's going to have to care. Yeah, that's going to fall
The
short. But
molly.
he's actually made this feel a little
Oh, he
doable.
tanked the
Trent was
molly
just
and
like, hell,
killed
I'll die
him?
for this one. No worries.
What?
Okay, all good.
That's
G2?
crazy for him to sit in the molly.
You know what?
Nah.
I respect it.
Get
I
in there.
respect it. It takes some
Nah,
guts to
dude.
get up there and
Nah,
intentionally
he
dive to
tanked
the
the
molly to get the
molly.
timing on the defuse.
You saw him, right? Yeah.
Bless him. I mean, they are making G2 work for this. We are seeing that throughout, but I do have
Oh,
to
it was
give
Trent
credit
that killed
here
him.
to G2. That nice pause of the tempo
That's
reset, still
crazy,
effective trading
dude.
towards tree. Like, they're managing these fires that
And he
keep
didn't back
breaking
up,
out over this.
right?
It's
Any
also
player
G2
would back
realizing
up right
that
there.
not
They're
just supposed
low.
to instantly fight into Rubble. They wait out that Seize Nade combo, then re-clear it. Do well with Low King, but once again, it'll be that same volley of utility sent by Trace. This time, though, on the light buy, Almo's getting right up in it.
Oh my god, this guy's in a
Clearing
war
this so far.
zone.
He's got a pocket to play from. The Prowler gonna still no attendance here, but it's Hebe on the other side playing further forward. I thought he had a shot on that one. Not to be, Valen clears through diligently. Next in line, Kai. Hard to make the Sheriff's work here, and unfortunately the worst target to find out the pack. So he has to respect this
good
and back away.
spam.
This is solid.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep that going up in the post plant, but the early chip damage down. Feel a little bit confident. G2 have played pretty heavily.
Like, just good job applying pressure.
A little bit different. Usually we see them fighting more aggressively.
So much pressure.
Sure and
it's planted for Mount.
Anything like that. They know that Trace have shown quite a lot of flank looks domestically, and especially on the eco round that could be coming in.
I'd quite like them to revisit that almost, kind of lean back a little heavier on trying to push those
Leaf
backlines.
wanted to go kill. He went to go kill.
Sheriffs, and they're like, barely half HP, but he looks kind of stylish with what he's doing here.
Oh my god, he just decided to go kill.
Get some
He said,
confidence
fuck the
builders.
post plant.
Work towards the ult. Pretty close.
You know, I don't
He's
know
gonna
if
find
Leaf
them,
is
isn't he?
lacking in confidence
Fair.
necessarily.
That's a fair point.
This guy was tearing it up in America. Is really the standout player for G2. Kind of steal the show
munching
a bit
food or
from
talking?
Jogamo,
I think he's chewing gum.
The hype was Jogamo's coming into G2. This is like the most stacked roster.
Leaf's been popping off lately? What do you mean lately, bro? Has Leaf ever played bad?
It has been Leaf, whether he's on the Viper, perma-locking in the chamber.
Like, realistically, has he ever had an off time?
There's a couple ults starting to hit here as well. There's not too. I mean, you've got one away from Kai's there. You've got two
On
away
C9,
from
wasn't he
Funfunk,
still
but
playing
on the other
good?
side, you're looking at Trent having theirs. And I'm just kind of like waiting to see if they have something in mind with this for G2. I'm still waiting to see at least one good Teo ult.
Yeah, I mean,
didn't feel like I've had many of those, but you know.
Wasn't he
I
playing
like this
duelist
stack.
on
I like the
C9? Or
proactive
am I?
approach towards B as well.
Was
This
it
may be the
chamber?
adjustment for this C lane that we've seen consistently coming out. A proactive and an aggressive Kai to kick things off. And with Trent gone, it does remove away a lot of that utility late round that G2 would have loved to have had.
I love how mobile Trace are here too. After they get the first pick, they're actually kind of abandoning the C site. Very happy to play retake with that. You look at the Nightfall, you look at the Vise ult. Sure, you can play that retake. Bolstering up that A defense, because Bianca on his own with the Odin, maybe not the
He's showing behind the wall.
best, but if you can play that sort of crossfire, that bait and switch setup with Fong backstairs, you're going to be in a great spot.
We have the Leaf is going looking.
Toxins going up.
I could see a world where Valen tries to get the ult online here too, just to blow up the
This
round.
is a mid round from Leaf, looks like. They all made it over too.
Come down, and the ult now primed Kai, waiting to instigate this retake.
You could even try to dodge the Visal with it.
And I love the
they're
deep
gonna
smoke
push.
coming down from Lau King as well, kind of creating that pressure through towards door. It kind of makes them fight forward, which they're willing to do. It's G2, they want a bit of aggression, but it's Leaf to try and draw the blood, but it's a 2-for-1 trade out. Trace have the numbers,
they're all dead.
and they have the round. They
Vice ult's
manipulated
nice on this
G2
map
from
as
start
well.
to end in this.
Because the sites
That
are
was
so
just
fucking
gorgeous.
small.
Had all the ults they needed to go in on that retake, or flooding in from
Similar
every
to
single
Haven, I would
lane into
say.
the site. G2 were not ready for that at all.
I'm impressed with Trace. I really am.
Genuinely. This is also like defense side Lotus. They put up 5 already.
A good fight early,
Still
yeah.
one more left to play.
And this is G2. Can we just put in context here how good G2 have looked? They have looked outrageous.
They have.
creators. The new meta suiting them well, the map pool looking good. Yeah, they had their permaban, but that's fine. Everything else looked brilliant. I want to see them look dominant here. This was the best opportunity, though, for Trace, I would say. This Lotus map for
5-6.
was always going to be there. This could completely change. But if anything, it's shown that they can draw blood on G2, but they have to keep it going. G2 now sitting at 6-5, still with the lead. Hebe under pressure
Classic
early, and
Omen
that
smoke
pressure is
TP.
coming fast.
Yeah, a little bit of a
This is straight
delayed
up C
stun
hit.
there with Valen's TP to see if they can
They
catch
ult.
that early aggro. Well played by Hebe to not overextend, but he's in a whole heap of
Oh, he's in the
trouble now.
open.
Certainly is. TP gets taken. Valen's in there.
Wow.
No idea. Perfect
TP's
pitch,
in the
perfect
pocket
use
of the
ult.
tail
I
ult.
wanted
You
it.
see
I
that?
get it.
There's a
They're
pocket?
pulling back.
Wait, what?
Trace, they don't care. They just barrel into
That was
the
a
site
cool-
and bring
that
it
was a
back
cool,
to a
that
2v2.
was a cool strat.
No right to do that, but somehow
G2's
make it
executes
happen.
are so good.
Now G2 want that plant. They want the time on their side. Some advantage. Leaf is prowling, patrolling in the ult himself. Bianca praying that some of this spray works. They're going to walk this. They're absolutely
Timing.
going to walk this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so close. Trent's the one to get it, and now just one man against the two. A brutal ultimate.
Oh,
Hello?
wait, Leaf might have got too active right
Drops
there.
the pit. Suddenly this becomes so much more doable, and Trent left in a world of trouble. The cross ain't pretty, and this is now getting messy. This is looking like composure's on the line. We've got the utility coming out, and the pressure is there. Trent goes down. Unbelievable, but does he have the time? Yeah, he does.
got it.
He absolutely
Right.
does. That is gonna
it's
look
close.
close,
It's
but I
so
swear
close.
to you, he's got this one.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. I lied.
No, he doesn't.
G2 just about getting away with it.
I thought I couldn't
Bloody
tell you.
hell.
That's funny though.
Unbelievable. He
That's
was on a
funny, though.
tear too, sprinting back towards spawn.
That was
Wins
funny.
the fight,
That
but
was
can't
funny.
secure the round. And I mean, look, this started out beautifully for G2, going for the fight in the back, but to win it like that.
I thought no, but once you said
Makes
for
you sit
sure,
on
I
the
was
edge
like,
of your
this
seat
must be
going into the second
incredibly
half.
close. Leaf kind of threw right there a little bit. He got too active. He's feeling himself, but that's okay. All right, halftime. Damn. Honestly, good half. Wait, why did I pause? Oh, my bad. Oh. You see the bubble, you don't have enough time. The ult didn't cover Spike, and it was the ultimate misdirection. Why am I zoomed in? It's fine. Do I watch WWE? Nah. What's the sleep schedule looking like? I don't know. It's very bad. Oh, stream crashed? No, we're good. Okay, here we go.
Rounds to play with here, but these were really volatile
13K
rounds,
subs.
right?
That's
These
fucking
were
awesome. Thank you to
up and
everyone that
down the
subbed or
whole way.
resubbed
Especially
or
considering
gifted.
two of those
I
rounds,
appreciate
Trace
you guys.
Esports were just on Ecos.
Mucho
Half by
gracias.
Sheriff somehow
Here we go.
still winning out here.
E2 up
Trace
7-5.
now moving on to the attack side of things, but G2 can often be more deadly on the defense side than on the attack. We'll see how it starts because already G2 are ready to fight early into this A side.
Oh, that is indicative, isn't it? Look how deep that util goes. Jorg straight up just
Okay. They throw some
Towards
util A
Rob
with the Viper Orb.
just sitting towards this as long as he fancies.
That's the most clutch NA player of all time.
See if he can get some shots through this one wave. He's kind of sticking out in that area for now. Notice that Jonah P has rotated over on the B side. And
I think it's hard to
stunned
say.
in that opening volley. So if Trace
Definitely
try
been
to
playing
execute this,
incredibly
that could be
lately.
every single player stunned up and ready to fall to this high-low setup G2 have
I feel
going.
like there's, I mean, even Leaf, for
They
example, on
were
his
real
team,
close on that smoke, and they do get to beat the utility. So managing to make it towards that C
or
side.
even guys
Hey,
like
Bates
Les.
punished Jorg on the other side of the map.
Oh, I guess
Jorg
if
was
you-
over there for a
I
long
guess it
old
depends.
time.
If you're talking about Americas,
Now, I don't think this is going to pull anyone away. They've had almost too much success towards this C site. There's that stun, and there's going to be almost a pre-take
Wow.
here. Leaf walks in, knocks down
Dude, the
door.
game looks
The plant's in, but
just
what does that matter?
easy for
Hebe, the
Leaf.
last one to try and do
It just
anything, and he was
looks easy
noted
for
a
Leaf.
million miles away. Yeah, he took down Jorgamo, but you ain't going to get this round. Valen going to be sitting on this defuse,
Good
and
patience
he's
by
dealt
Trent.
with. Trent's there, G2. Somehow make that look easy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Leaf is the player to watch in this event. Man is on an absolute
I kinda wanna lower
tear.
my
I think he's on
sense
16 and 7
now
right
that-
now on his opening map.
Is low
And
sense
G2
supremacy?
know, right as soon as Hebe hit that door over towards A, look, they're down in numbers, but we have a 4v4 on site right
Try
now.
using Leaf
It's time
sense
to
for a
go,
day.
go,
I
go.
should.
It'll work perfectly
What is
for
it?
them.
It's really slow, no?
Yeah, this.
Aspas uses high.
Leaf
Aspas uses
just-
like
in
isn't
any of
it
these situations, you look so clean with it. I don't understand.
0.4 at
Like,
800?
Valorant right now is just a mini game where it's trying to get timings through smokes as often as
You
possible.
can't hear them. The audio's fucked
Leaf's
up.
finding them right now.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
feel
pretty
so
fast.
good to
That's
pick up a
fast.
pistol in that fashion as
I'm gonna
well.
change my
After such a,
sense today. I don't care.
wanna say
If I do
muddy
end up playing,
first
I'll
half,
change
but
my
it was
sense.
it was pretty like volatile, right?
I need
Very
to-
much
I need to
up in the air,
rebrand.
some messy-ish rounds coming down to get a nice, clean start to things. Got to feel good. That should open up the gateway for a couple more rounds.
Here we go.
As well. We've got the Stingers out. We've got
I'm due for it.
Outlaws
I'm due
coming
for
out,
it.
Guardians, bits and bobs, and nothing invested.
I fear
for
a
Trace. So,
sensitive won't make you leave.
Kill or two. Brilliant. I like the idea.
Oh.
Oh, look at this crunch. That's
Maybe
so
I don't want to
well
be
made,
Leaf.
so well crafted. And it
Maybe I want to be
a
me.
little bit of
Maybe
a
I want to be
predicament, but that's his
Tarik's
spike, so they do
Leaf's
need to go
version
on
of
a
Tarik.
recovery mission, and Valen's got to play this right. He doesn't want to fall here. Could get overwhelmed. Doesn't. Keeps composed all the way through.
Seems like
Sadly,
they're
it feels
not on the
like
same page.
kind of a bit of a cursed chalice. I like this from Kai, though.
Yeah, Kai's the guy that could just blow this
That's
open.
gonna turn,
G2
watch.
has no idea
Yep.
he's on the way. Trent
Watch him
turning
do
around
it.
at the exact right time. You gotta be kidding me. And yeah, we're pushing through smokes, but at the end of the day, G2 just high rolling on luck there and taking down Trace, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely nat 20ing the whole way through. This is nice from G2. I like this already, seeing what they're coming through with. There was a little bit of danger. I want to talk about what Trace did with that nice crunch towards Waterfall there.
That's so nice.
There was
Valen cleared the
much
season baited at the same
threat
time.
towards that, which they were able to navigate nicely. Valen just impossible to pin down, super slippery towards CT, keeping them guessing, and that spike being dropped where it was just felt like that poison chalice. Whoever touched it just met that end.
You just instantly go down. We're trying to throw smokes and whatever. It's not going to work. Yeah. Trace now, though, they've got to bounce back into this round. Otherwise, it is falling apart. And importantly, with buying a few pistols there for Trace, they've got two.
The audio is still
Regen
fucked up,
shields
I'm pretty
coming in.
sure.
There's an
The casters
outlaw
are way
that's
louder
stuck
than the
around,
game.
so I don't know if I love Trace forcing 5 rifles here instead of a Guardian Heavy.
It could be an issue. Let's
Oh,
see
they
if
have
it
3
becomes
lights.
That's yet
One
to
guy's
be
tagged.
decided.
2 lights and 1 guy's tagged already.
Not ready yet. Good hit. Not the one to get punished yet, but he knows that there's pressure now into the back line. Seeing that Util and Jorgamo just caught sleeping, they were way deeper than he expected.
Yeah.
That's the side open.
He got the shot on Feng Feng, but heavy armor only down to 10 HP. Now this Ray's playing super aggressively up towards Heaven.
10 HP. He's going for this on 10 HP.
And fully cleared out as well, I don't know.
I mean,
Wow.
I'll shut my mouth. I'll shut my goddamn mouth. I'm so sorry. Play where you want with your 10 HP. Get aggressive.
I wasn't familiar with his
He was about to say he should back up.
And now we are. It is getting down to that kind of,
Blank.
deeper end of the round. Valen's position could still get the pressure going, but you can hear that clock ticking. Time is running low, and the 10
Bang is
HP
heating
demon
up.
is still striking. Valen just,
He heard
I think
him.
he's trying to
Bang heard
achieve
him.
maximum damage at this point if he can. Take away these rifles,
They know
because the
each
round
other.
isn't going to be really
Oh,
going
wow.
his way anymore. Bloody
One
hell!
off ult too. That's actually
What
big.
on earth is that man made
That was
of?
bonus, but that was big.
Steal? I don't know. The bro's unkillable. He was on 10 HP.
Whole time,
Unkillable
everybody,
demon?
Full time. What on earth? Like, look at this.
Oh, that was even a refight after he'd been tagged. Getting the kill on Jog.
Just didn't care.
Ain't faker.
Fair play.
True.
I guess if you just hit the headshot, what does it matter?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, look at this guy. Just light work for him. He's so cool under it. Okay, Trent's got all. Any others nearby? Nothing massive here.
Yeah,
I mean,
just Feng Feng on the
yeah.
other side.
Okay, nothing they can bank on straight away, but this is the round they want to be
There's
really
only one
focusing
Demon
on,
King.
right? The buys coming out both teams, looking in a much better position.
What the
Real
fuck?
quick tempo coming out.
Wait, he's low-key feeling it.
Whoa, showing this ultimate, going for a refight.
Oh wait, is this good?
Okay, and they're trying to go for this one, but
Whiffed.
do they clear it diligently?
What?
Yeah, they do. Trent's on
Working
the case.
so well.
Quick double picks
They got
up.
owned.
That's Feng Feng gone. That's Lao King gone. That's some big players removed from this. You've lost the ult. You've lost your smokes, kinda. You're left down with Kai, Hebe, and Bianca. This is not an easy round anymore.
Yeah, especially with Leaf taking that forward position on B. These players are boxed into the A site. You either have to walk into Jog with no HP.
Wow,
Yeah,
beautiful
not gonna
shot.
work. Or you walk into an Odin, or there's a flank coming in. There's just nothing you can do correctly.
It's well
in this
played by
round.
G2
It's all
this round,
falling
huh?
to pieces.
Yeah, no good
That
outcome.
refight was so good.
There's no good death. There's no good death. There's no nice way to go here. It just feels
He's
inevitable. Oh
stunned,
man, this
he's
is horrible.
blinded, he's flanked. Yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful from G2 though. I
they
was a
do
little worried about that
rockets?
ult initially, but then the follow-up
They
util
ult.
coming out from Trent was stunning.
Absolutely. And to me, the thing that's really interesting
They're
about watching
stunned,
how
maybe?
G2 structure their defensive sides is how they'll sort of play similar rounds back to back. You think to the pistol in round 2,
Oh,
they
wow.
showed 2 very active looks towards the A site.
Oh my
It's
god.
nobody really on A,
Bro.
it's just the Yoru.
He
and
beat out
they're
of one of the
pushing out
rockets
through
into
C.
the
So this
other.
round, they only show the Yoru at the start, and it comes with that refight that Tracers aren't expecting at all.
10 rounds. You can see the smiles starting to break out. They've made it to double digits. They forced the timeout for Trace.
Pause.
That's when you
Last
start
one.
knowing you got him on the ropes a little, right? That was the big round, right? That could have been a pivot round in my mind, and you literally have Trent just running through him. There was nothing that they could do about it. By the time they got out of that,
Is it
that's
over,
down
chat?
3.5
Is this match over?
HP. So
G2
now
are
let's kind of
looking
like
good.
take pause here. We were kind of, I was holding G2 to very high standards, I think. Because they are coming in as one of the teams that a lot of people would tip to look the best, at least in the start of the year. A lot of people were really rating them.
Damn.
The start of this half,
Ugh.
they're now living up to that a little more in my mind.
Honestly, the
first half was
matches
still very much anyone's game. I
have
thought.
been
Trace very much in touch here, but coming
kinda
back in,
one-sided.
G2 look way more
We haven't had a
control.
single map through
again,
yet.
G2 on defense is just a different beast. They're so good at controlling rounds, but I want to see what the pivot is from Trace coming in, because I think the big thing they have to be concerned about is how
Vitality
Joe
was
just
starting to
holds
get
onto his
good
stun so frequently
on
for
the
those
binds,
refights.
but
That
then
came into play with the Teo ult in
P1
that last
started,
round
they
as
got
well.
ecoed.
So Trace needs to do maybe a better
EDG
job
Liquid
of
was close, map
overcommitting into
1.
space
Map
and
2 they
trying to
got
see if they can
smoked.
maybe bait out that
Sentinels
ability.
was a stomp. Map
Otherwise,
2 was
they're gonna
close.
keep running into these sort of delayed trap pieces that G2 like to go
It's
for.
like, it's been a lot of stomps and then comebacks in the second map. I
See,
don't
the
know.
irony is they show the stun immediately here because they're not actually playing on this side of the map. And so now Trace come out of that timeout, they don't really have that
Number
space
1
up
versus
towards
number
A.
2, what do you think? But that's the dumbest thing ever to say, I'm not gonna lie.
With that double flank coming
You make
out
it
through
seem like there's the
I
biggest
am
fucking
worried
gap
about
between
Flank.
number
I'm so
1 and
glad
number
we're seeing
2.
G2
You
explore
said
this.
number
I
1,
kinda
number
want
2,
Trace
what
to
do you
it, but
think?
on the hunt here, I'm just going to put that in the pocket of Trent. Lovely.
Guys,
That's a
number
man on
1,
the
number
side,
2
man to the
C
good.
is not a huge
Now you can
gap,
see if that
dude.
post plant holds, but this flank is still on the way.
It's the
Well, I guess maybe it's proving to be. If I think all the number 1 teams are winning.
back into the round. First one goes their way, second one
Vitality
doesn't.
won.
Trace still with a great chance here.
Yeah, and Jorgomo's
EDG
now in no
won.
man's land. He's a million miles
And
out
now
from this
G2
one.
are
He's going
winning.
to get through back by door. They've kind of
And
split over towards that blue
DRX
room, trying to take over some security towards CT.
beat T1, right?
Trace was
In the
exchanging
finals, or
paces
no?
here, but G2 do need to start going. They see this get moving. Jorgomo going to take that step.
I guess
Start
all
getting
number
towards
1
the
teams
side.
have
Hey,
one.
may be in a problem. We're starting to see
Okay,
them
maybe I'm
really
wrong.
up
Maybe the
here.
number 1, number
Trace,
2 gap is
it's
bigger
getting
than I
messy
thought.
again, and they win out. That pivot to
Was that
B
Nico?
could have gone
I didn't see anything that round.
absolutely topsy-turvy the whole way through.
How's
There
that
was
possible?
so many opportunities for G2 to, I don't know, turn the screws a little more, but somehow, some way, Trace win out in so many of those situations.
What the
Was
fuck?
just an absolute hunter here. Heat-guided missile to take out Trent at the start of the round, but really it was this shot onto Jonah P from Heybei. It turns into a 3K for him, but it also just opens
Wow.
up that extra angle.
He actually
into sight on
worked
the
them
post
with the
plant. That was
Bulldog.
just too much for John Valen to deal with.
A little frustration, but a
They
good
have a
step
dedicated
Trace,
camera
though.
for
Get
Leaf.
back
Have
in
you guys
this game
noticed?
A bit more. Bangkok's got to wake up a touch there. Almost got a touch. Easy, Tiger. But it does at least allow the ults to start coming through here. That's going to facilitate Jorgomo to get his. It's now ready if necessary.
Trace sort of tempting the space right now.
G2 is
Again,
NA's
still
last
with
hope,
that
no?
stun ready
I
to
think
go.
Cloud9
G2
is.
often will play a little bit softer towards this space. You see Jaw as a TP ready towards
Cloud9
stairs.
lives in our heads rent-free though,
Take that
low-key.
one and send another one back into the
They
site
just catch
instead.
strays no matter what the
Try and
situation.
hold on to tree in this post, or in this actual site hold once Jaw leaves the area, but we'll see if Young K can actually find him here.
Uh-oh.
Fence wall goes up. Not playing right on the other side, takes his
Wow.
timing through. That is
Wow.
perfect. He gets his kill, and he's out.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's exactly
Well
what he
played.
was dreaming of happening. Now going back in with the ult as well. He wants more. This man's hungry for it. He's going to
saw
see
all
so
four.
much. That's everything you dreamed of. Jorgomo, nothing short of divine
Wow,
intervention.
team
could
play.
save Trace
It didn't
now.
work,
Maybe
but I
they're
like
gonna get
it.
But it's Trent. Take away Heybei, and Jorgomo in the back line is going to, again, keep them crunched here. Trent's the one to kill him. But
Wow,
it's Jorgomo seeing all of them
Jorgomo.
as well. Fung Fung's gone even just one
That-
alive.
good fucking round by
1v3
him, dude.
required. No easy task, no spike. They're
I like the
ready
team
for
play as well.
ulting
What?
They're trying to block.
Where's he gonna
But he
take
has
it?
20 seconds. He still has
gotta
to
go
fight
back.
these players.
He has to go back for this, and they're waiting
What did Blood cook?
patiently. G2, all too aware of the plan.
That's exactly what they needed for that A fight right there. Jaw taking this timing. Again, Valorant is just a game where you push through the smoke on a timing, and if you get the kill, you win the round. It's exactly what it meant for Jaw right there. And then having the ultimate as well to, again, just have full information of what Trace were doing on the
That's
map.
funny.
So they can get those walls starting to close in.
It just feels like this whole map is closing in here for Trace. It's starting to capitulate a little under pressure.
Yeah.
11 rounds
Starting
now
to
for
run away a little
G2.
bit.
This was your chance, boys. If you wanted to make a go of this one, this was the stand.
Last chance here.
Fall a little short.
Oh,
Looking a little
oh.
desperate there, though, Valen. And Leaf going down. I'm I'm a little surprised, but Trent is still trying to keep this competitive.
Jonah P is really trying to bust a move over to that C
Giacomo's
side.
that too.
Lurk again finds the kill. Jonah P blinded up, can't hear anything. He really needed to take a timing into the side, but now all eyes fall onto Trent here. That'll be the first one, and still no spike planted.
He has
This could be a
fucking,
monstrous round for Trent.
Still.
He still has util. He has a nice bit of position.
He can bounce it off that back wall for
Flashes on
default.
Jonah P as well. Right now, Trace
Actually,
is
no, there's
buying
like a
time so
curve there.
Hebe can
Maybe
actually
not.
regroup
Maybe
with
he
the
could
team. And
though.
the whole while, G2 are concerned that
Off
flank
the
could
left.
still be coming in.
This angle's looking good.
Trent, take this moment.
Oh, imagine he shot.
Smoked off though here. Considering the util. Ult gonna come
Drone?
down. Denies plant on this. He does get a little closer off the flash coming out from Jonah P. Trent is now very close by, and they have no.
They have to walk up to
idea.
plants.
Trent is just.
They have to walk up to plants. What is this Viper ult?
Pixel to plant with.
Oh my god.
And the jump spot. Very diligent from Bianca there to double check on this. Trent is so close. He's looking for a kill. He's looking for a pixel out of place, and he's being given nothing. But Trace looking hesitant, trying to walk through the ult. They get the reward.
Nah, this is
Jonah B
messy.
goes down, leaving just Trent alive.
This is so
But this
messy.
man looked
Oh,
good,
that
but
was
it's not
so
good
winnable
enough.
for G2.
Lau King's there.
That was so
And
winnable for
even
G2.
all that hesitation,
Oh my
they keep their
god.
cool and stay in this game.
Hebe took a beautiful time there.
Oh my
Here,
god, that's
one
an
player
emote?
reloading, so knew he had a 1v1 on site. Wins that one and secures the round because that was so
No drone from
chaotic.
Trent. I thought he would have
The
droned
Viper's
sooner as
pit
well,
on
but I think he
site.
just wanted to keep his gun
Don't
out.
forget he also found that kill on the A side of
They
the
caught
map.
Jonah
But
reloading
there
as
you go.
well.
Here's that reload. And doesn't waste a moment with it.
That was the round they needed to have a
Okay.
chance here.
Step by step.
I don't know if
they're
they have
broken money
one,
now, but
but-
we do have an ult here for G2. If you got anything creative,
Well, they do
to
have
bring
a
out, just
chance.
checkmate to 12. Maybe go for a bit of it. Let's see. Trace, you're going to give us a game here. Big gateway round for them. Jorgamo would be the first to be challenged. He's trying to stick around on this one, at least for a moment longer. And
Oh.
you can see why.
Why did he jump
Valorant
through alone?
There and nothing.
Why did he jump through?
Force him off this. Trace, what's going on? You've just lost 2 players. You haven't made it past the starting blocks.
It's just a mess, and with where Feng Feng's body dropped, Valen now has a
Look at G2's
rifle in
ults.
hand.
Yeah.
Trace are still spread apart. I mean, if they want a way back in this round, they almost need to ask Hebe, hey, can you go get a kill over on A side again? Do something.
Those
Huh?
steps are pretty useful, I guess, but
What is
there's still
that?
obviously the threat of Leaf here, but he only has that frenzy, so maybe they can start building towards this A site.
If anything, falling back there sets up G2 to win this round even more. Because now you've got a potential crossfire going from stairs and out of baby. G2 are trying to play as together as possible.
Trace actually
here.
bad, not gonna lie.
Use the fact they've got
I mean, I wouldn't say they're bad,
So
but
goddamn tense.
playing versus G2.
Trent here waiting. Angle's good. Shots better. Still controlling the spike. Is
Trent's
there?
looking
Trent,
incredible.
Back-to-back impact.
They clear.
Just one
They
alive
clear.
for G2 with a flawless round to
They
get to
fucking
12.
flawless eco'd
Yeah,
them.
you think G2
half
got
by.
bored with Trace winning all
Oh
those
my
ecos
God.
in the first half? Coming in here with a fire under them. I mean, Trent absolutely popping off with the Sheriff. Started off great with that C fight as well.
That
Not
G
sure
fight
what
looks
happened
so
with Funko
forced.
dropping off
Yeah.
that perch from him. But that just cooked the
And they saved all their ults, yeah.
Starting to show a little bit more of that pedigree there, that potential.
That's having a
with
fucking
G2.
blast right now.
Looking deadly. And they near on have the full hand of ults as well to depend on, barring Jorgamos. They've got everything they need.
Full house.
Broken by for Trace, but hey, this is what happens when you play up against some of the best in the world here. You got to deliver where it matters. Trent, very deep with the utility. This map feels tiny for Trace.
Trace, they've got the Visol to play with, but Jaw's trying to get right up in their face. He's going for a fight.
Oh, this man's looking nasty. This is the moment that
Got
Jordan
out.
sees the shine. How's he getting out of there?
Oh, he
How's
whiffed.
alive still? What is this bloodbath we are witnessing? Jonah P.
Oh, the
he
fade dog fucked
fancies a
him.
go at it. This is a mental round.
Q Rocket Man as Funk goes flying into the air. G2 are still hanging around though. They're still fighting for this space beyond KO
Oh.
Funk. We're gonna take them down and open up this site.
Force them back into place.
Woman's here.
Force them to heal a little. That's too far. G2 wants to remember there's some fire with these
Oh,
Trace
timing?
boys.
Look at Leap.
What a perfect
Hanging out.
timing.
He gets one, he gets two, and still looking for more.
Unbelievable from Leaf.
Ooh, and he's aware of the flank
Back
too.
of his mind, he read
He's
it right.
so
He buys
good.
the time. He reads the
He
round,
is
and Kai
so good.
from high hopes.
He is
So what could
so
be a corner
good.
with a shorty in it, Leaf.
25 seconds.
Oh, just that taste of
He has
potential for
ults
Trace
too.
there.
Bias has ults.
Maybe the game could have continued,
scared
but
to
Leaf,
leave.
I think, might have crushed this one. Look
Timing?
at the spike, and Kai
Timing.
has to try and fight. He does. 13 seconds, you gotta go now, Kai. It's game on. Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Heartbreak
Oh my
for
god.
Kai,
Oh
and
my god.
composure for Valorant.
Oh my god.
13-8.
Leaf is
Yeah,
just
he
an
fucked up.
animal in the server. What a beast. Taking down 3 there. The round was completely lost from G2, but he
They're
keeps
just
his
having
head
a good
high
time,
and
man.
carries it through.
They look so happy. That's awesome. I'm sorry for Trace. They look sad as fuck on the flip side.
Water? Why'd you say it like that? Water. How do you guys say water? Water. I say it with a D as well. Water, water, water. Can I get a bottle of water? Water. Can I get a water? Water. Can I get a water? Can I get a water? Dude, I feel bad for our voice comms editing. We're just stupid.
All right, we're on break and we're en route for another 2-0 because that was Trace's map pick. I don't know. What have you guys been thinking? It's feeling lackluster, but I don't know if I'm just tired. Feeling lackluster. What are you guys thinking? Hopefully it gets better, maybe. Hey, let's go, Victor. Been good. Low-key, I don't care about these teams. Not as much. But if the games were good, I would care more. I mean, I'm familiar with the players. Like, it's not like I'm watching players I don't know. Like, if this game was close, I think it would be fun. Time did I go to bed? I went to bed at 4 p.m., woke up at 6 p.m. Then I went to bed at 10 p.m., woke up at 1 a.m. Something like that. It's pretty bad. My sleep is terrible. I mean, I personally think it's felt lackluster, but I don't know if it's a me thing. Maybe it's lackluster because Sentinel's lost.
역시 근데 센티넬도 잘해. 센티넬은 근데 두 번째 만났을 때 조심해야 돼. 두 번째 만났을 때. 나는 이 센티넬이랑 게임을 해봤어요. 나는 이미 해봤다고. 두 번째가 중요해. 두 번째.
야, 정말 가장 우리에게는 두려움의 이름이에요.
I don't know. I know what I have an idea of what he's saying based off of the Reddit, but that's awesome. Be careful for the rematch. I've played this game before. Yeah. So much passion. Let's see what people are saying in the live discussion thread. Bangkok Trace might single-handedly be the worst team to ever make an event because of what am I watching? They played that bad? I mean, they made mistakes. That bad? I don't think it was that bad. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Nice to see an America's team that isn't a disgrace to the region. How many trophies does G2 have, by the way? He said 1 after this event and 2 more for grabs later this year. This guy's fucking huffing and puffing that shit. I mean, they look really... They are definitely the 1000% favorites.
G2, now the boys look very calm, they look very steady on stage. I've heard many coaches say that, you know, high emotions, whether good or bad, can sometimes massively impact judgment. I wanted to ask how that, you know, balance, that calmness on stage is able to help G2, especially during rounds that look like at first it might not be going your way and then you guys manage to turn it around.
Well, as a coach, you always want to get like a temperature check on your players, and
knowing that this is the first game on stage in front of a massive crowd. Like I knew like energy is not going to be an issue, and it's more about being calm. So the advice that I've been giving is just, hey, let's be calm. Let's have like a fighter's mentality when things go wrong, and let's just correctly diagnose problems, just solve it. It's just another day in the, another day in the office, right? We just take care of business.
Another day in the office in Thailand this time around. Well, good luck to you guys.
Damn.
I'm so glad Josh RT was calm in
Yeah.
that map, because me, Achilles, and Mimi were not. We were screaming because what was going on, especially in that final round.
Final round was absolutely absurd. The way the 1v1 goes down the steel. I don't know. It was crazy.
It was.
Thank you for clarifying.
There was some crazy moments on both sides, some crazy clutches, very limited actual like full rifle rounds from both of these teams because of how back and forth it was. But it was certainly entertaining.
In my pick'ems, I had because we all did individual. This is just like one draft that I don't know who this was. I had Sentinels versus EDG finals, and then I had I think Vitality G2 top 4. And then Trace ERX, and then T1 Liquid last. I think. Sleeping on APAC? Probably am, but like. I mean, T1 got smoked. What about that? I think T1. Today, T1 got 7 rounds on attack, and 4 of those rounds were pistol eco, and I know one of them was a thrifty. Sentinels got railed though. Yeah, they did. Don't get me wrong. They fucking really did. I wish they fucking converted SMAP too, man. It was so close. But yeah, they did. It was just a comeback season. 10-6. Did everyone ads? I did. Wait, there's nothing going on in the Reddit though. There's nothing happening. There's no tweaks. There's no drama. There's nothing. Dude, can someone start some shit? It's dry out here. I started? I want to instigate it. I don't know what to start. Go to VLR forums. The fuck are these guys talking about? I did see that, Beyond. This is the latest drama. Saw this. I mean, it's not drama, but it's funny. Where's the fucking post though? Whose post is it on? Oh, hold on.
And Vera to help with some translation. Now, there were so many rounds from Trace Esports that time that were so good. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough for G2. What did you tell the team in order to help them adjust going into the next map?
所
以还是看到 T 有很多精彩的回合的，但是最后还是遗憾的没能拿下来。那在图2开始之前，你和队员们都说了什么来帮助他们做调整
Let's hear the Trace coach.
因为我感觉图1还是有很多局数可以拿下的，我觉得他们还是第一次就是有点紧张嘛，我只是跟他们说，放轻松，一定要做好自己。
So for map 1, actually I saw a lot of stage nerves for them. There are so many rounds that could have taken.
I don't see it.
So I just told them to chill, be yourself.
Well, thank you very much for your time, and let's see if Trace can make a comeback.
I think he was completely right. We saw moments there from Feng.
Excel, I don't know how they found this, but apparently he got. This is his mugshot, I guess. He got charged for urinating or effusating in public. I don't even know what the fuck this word is, but I guess he was taking a piss in the open. He got a $500 fucking ticket. They actually took him in for this shit too? I live 20. There's cops in that county are dickheads. He's taking a dump or pissing. I thought he was taking a dump on the street, bro. He's definitely just taking a fucking piss. But yeah, I guess that sucks. This is Liquidpedia profile pic. Why would they do that? No, it's not. They changed the back. They had it there for a little bit. Oh my god, that's kind of fucked to do that. Your course of music sucks, or maybe I'm just getting old. I can change the genre, bro. To be honest, it's good music, but it does get boring too. That's funny though. Nah, they are good songs, but I hear the vibe change. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside. I'll be right back. Oh, perfect timing, actually.
Of an agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
I do like that Trace have mixed that up at least.
Abyss.
By the way, Leaf does this all the time. The quick double hop.
He does do this all the time.
But Trace have done their homework.
Good.
Is there a draw after this?
Good.
There is a draw after this, yes.
Homework being done.
After this
and
game, there's a
recent
draw
tape
to
on
see
G2
who
here
the
looking
0-1
like
teams
this
are
as well
playing.
with this comp in this map, and they get to kind of approach this well here, Tracer.
That'll probably be the most
I'm
exciting
trying
part
to
of today.
sell the picture. There's a real opportunity, and we're kind of seeing the double smokes towards middle, something that Desk was leaning towards. Mimi highlighting that was something that put a lot of pressure on G2. So now can Trace, though, live up to what they now have to do after these smokes?
Once again, forcing a teleport out. I really like how Trace have paced their way in here. Valorant,
Good
look at that
stun.
triple stun, and he is just feasting.
My God,
Oh, the theory in the world is lovely, but the execution is not there. G2 reading them like a book. They've been there, they've done this, they felt this pressure not all that long ago, and that spike could not be further away here.
I feel like G2 just have their few agents that they love, and they abuse them every single map. Like Yoru and Breach for just this global pressure of the stuns and the teleports. They kind of can rock your world when you're just not ready. Like how often are you getting Breach stunned all the way on top mid?
Yeah, and I think this is where we are going to, I'm going to keep a real close eye on this. And Choco just, they're so confident in this too. You're seeing G2 looking kind of again, I don't know if you guys caught it on camera, but, you know, walking back out on stage, the crowd's behind them as well. They're kind of being a little bit of a showman here. They're starting to enjoy being on this stage, too.
Valen was up there hyping him up, giving him the hearts. Definitely play that angle. Get the crowd on their side.
I like this. Good info early. Okay. See your odds at that. Don't fancy it myself. So Trent there willing to kind of puff out the chest a bit, show presence.
This shit's over as fuck. I don't care. I'm
It
gonna say
feels
it.
like trying to just farm up those old orbs as best you can. See if you can.
Oh.
Very good.
All good. Part of the plan. Bye-bye.
Oh. They G2'd on G2.
The crowd is absolutely baffled.
Do you think they slipped?
Would you like to
You gotta
explain
kill.
that for the people at home?
No, not really.
Someone might need to explain it for the crowd, but it is just to deny as much as possible away from G2. We move on, nice and easy. There was no real opportunities there. It was just
Damn
kind
it,
of
bro. They
classics.
really
They
don't
gave
wanna
it a little
entertain
bit of a
us.
look and went, nah.
Yeah, I
Thank you for the
don't want
prime
any
sub.
piece of that. Now, the important thing is, again, Trace have seemingly found themselves in
Lotar's
this position
thwacking,
where
yeah.
they consistently have regen shields going into round 3, and G2 have an Outlaw, instant kill. Guardian, I think, is another absolute light armor killer. That's 2 shots to the body.
disrespectful to the sport of
Instantly gonna be
Valorant.
killing these Trace players. So they've got to be really clean on the entries, and importantly, Kai and Feng Feng, the first people taking fights, are going to have heavy to try and get into this site without being shot down.
All right, here we go.
Silver lining,
Bonus.
most of them aren't where those weapons are.
Come on,
So,
show me
you know,
something,
all
somebody.
good.
Someone on Trace, please show me signs of life.
How Leaf does here.
I need G2 to be pushed a little bit. Because Leaf is smurfing in this league.
Can't imagine Feng Feng goes too aggro here before the
He's
smokes
modern
come
day
in.
simple.
At the same time, I do
Uvar?
think it's important that... Hold my breath for a
What was
moment.
that?
Yeah, I do like how Trace have sort of defaulted open into this A space.
You're being absolutely baited by watching this.
Leaf is cooking me right now. He was doing that in map 1 too. Not to me, but to Trace, but still.
Wasn't one of the Trace players on Tree and Lotus that opened door and trolled the
Doing it in this
eco?
round.
Was
So,
it Bianc?
It looks like they're drifting back towards his A site. Super deep hold as well from Trent.
It's a bit odd. Trent very deep.
Was
but
someone
again,
on FPX? Who was it?
He actually
Oh yeah,
getting caught
Berlin.
offside, so that stun will not be in
Fucking
range.
Berlin.
If Trace snap
Oh,
on this
God.
exec, which they will.
Just instantly evacuate site. No worries. I like this really, really heads-up work. They're going to get the information about this. That's fine. This should be a plant, and we're looking at the post-plant utility. We're looking at that retake potential. Yeah,
Fucking
then this is where
Berlin.
maybe the Outlaw does get a little bit tricky.
He got
but
dropped
Leaf's got that
recently?
one
Oh,
to take it
God.
back on, so no worries.
Yeah, I think it's most likely Leaf just goes and plays
fuck?
containment here, unless his team can find some openers into this A site.
All right, 5-5 retake. Bonus for G2.
Yeah, they're already getting pretty close here. They've made it pretty far out towards site. Kai needs to be ready for this. Trent's already got the trade. Kai does well to pivot around and turn on a dime. But Kai wants more, and
Yeah.
that's a little too greedy for my taste. Trying to play out as best he can, potentially call up his own number. But now G2 have step on the site. Now we've got to look at this post plant. Where's that
Hello?
utility? Where's the pressure? Where's the kills? It's now down to just one. Jonah P in a 1v2. Surely Trace have done enough here.
That's
They
right.
have. With 2 alive,
Dude, I don't know.
they
For a
get their
second, I thought he was
first
going to
on the
stick that
board.
shit.
Yeah, and Feng Feng in the post plant there, finding a couple of kills on the agent swap. It was pandemonium in that post plant because there's just so many smokes going down onto the site. Actually allowed G2 to find a half stick, but Trace did
Like, I
a
don't
good
care. I'm
enough
saying it.
job
It's been a
there
lackluster
playing
event so
offsite
far, but
with
maybe I'm
those
just a hater.
players. In order to stop that one from slipping away.
Did get a little nervous when they made it out to backside so freely, but well played in the end between Hebei and kind of the swing on site from Kai. It was enough to at least get into this deeper post plant.
And you're going to end up seeing
Just
that a
'cause
lot
Sentinel's
from
lost?
Trace, sort of, you know, sending Kai in
Not
to
necessarily.
find these fights into backside with the KO flash.
Well, let's see. It's
looking
early
at this
days,
next
though. It's
round
only day
already,
2. I don't want to be negative Nancy.
Trace
I'm trying to
trying
stop
to
myself
test
from
the
doing
space
that.
in
Also,
mid.
I'm tired and
So far, since the pistol,
the
they've
schedule
shown
is fucked,
these
so maybe
smokes, but
that's
they
part of
haven't
it, but that's
moved into
currently
that
where
space
I'm
for
at.
fear of getting stunned and absolutely
With that
murdered
being
again.
said,
I think it's a fair fear to have.
You generally want to avoid
At least I'm aware.
being murdered.
Thank you.
That's
That's
the optimal play.
Got it.
And he's going to be fine. I do love that, though, jumping off the mount just to scout out window. Because you never
Nice.
have an angle into window apart from that.
That's a lovely idea.
But G2 really try to abuse the double TPs they have
only
on
been
this
2
map
O's.
with
Don't let
the-
chat gaslight you.
The chamber and the Orium.
But also, you're talking about information here.
Only been 3 games, though. It's the 4th match.
It looks like a rinse and repeat round somewhat, at least if it continues towards its trajectory from Trace, right? It looks like an A finish potentially with, hopefully, in their minds, Trent getting away from sight. There is now an extra body here, though, that could buy time. I'm looking at Jonah P.
This is not the same when there's no PRX and shit, you know? We need PRX and Fnatic here.
Gets caught out that time. Surprised that he went for this. I thought he could have shifted back a little deeper, played like he did last time, but maybe they wanted that bit more space.
And now Trace in the post plant up numbers. Loking has that late round insurance into mid. I'm still looking back towards spawn. Will fall off after being flashed.
Kai, rinse repeat, but it's Fung who is the new body here, the new player, and what a position from him! Nice. 3 back-to-back, big impact, and he can just drift away now. Leaf's got nothing to do in this one.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
This man can be a 1v5 post plant with a kind of lingering around. You got nothing more to achieve.
That was a gnarly fight there. Fung's full.
I mean, realistically, guys, I don't know much about Trace, but there's no world where they beat a team like G2.
Spam through the smoke, no problem.
Hop, skipping and a jumping away from this, trying to keep what he can. But a really nice look from Trace so far. I like what we're doing. I like what we're seeing from them. They found room to work towards A here, right?
Yeah, and especially after that first round of playing A where they fell pretty much all offside except for Kai. Then to have this look where Fung's
what the fuck is that 3rd kill? Poor Jonah P, dude. I feel like he's getting unlucky.
Playing right up flush with it. It's a really nice adjustment round to round.
And we were kind of
Sen vs G2 or Sen vs Trace? Oh my god, if G2 lose this match and they match for Sentinels for elimination, I might have a heart attack. Is that possible to go region to region? Probably, right?
The big issue is
it's probably not region locked.
On that side hold, right? The shots didn't come in. Jonah P had actually stunned out Kai, who was diving into his back sight, so Trent was supposed to have that timing to catch those players coming into sight.
Not possible. Some people are saying it is possible.
Jonah P was the new body on the site. Last time around, it was Trent quite isolated from the others.
Oh, there will be no...
as far as possible. I like the addition.
Only first game is regional blocks, not second. So it could happen. If G2 lose here,
I don't know if that's enough of a cure to the woes right now. Clearly, it's not, at least in G2's mind. They have pumped the brakes. They want to find
by the way, if you guys don't know,
answer back here, but I don't know what the holistic
Rob
answer is.
was also, long story short,
take away
the
some
team
of
was able to somehow negotiate this. If they get a better placing at Bangkok than G2,
it's just a B full-on fight.
then Rob will buy the team business class seats on the flight back home.
He's very effective in the timeout.
All they gotta do is better placement than G2. They don't have to win the events. They don't have to make it to the finals. They just have to do better than G2.
G2 are going to try to abuse.
Okay, well, this could be the third.
That's a big ask.
I say that after the first map,
but it's doable.
Back and forth the whole way through, half buys, ecos, all going, the way it shouldn't. So maybe I'll have to eat my words again. Maybe not. Lauking, that's lovely. Looking beautiful.
Hold up, Blue King is starting to plug in his arms.
That's what you want to see
God
in
bless,
these rounds.
dude.
Sheriffs against you. Something we didn't see in map 1 was
Bro's connecting his fucking hands finally.
No dash, Kai. He's going to run it in, do it himself.
Good. I'm glad I brought up how clean this looks.
Oh.
They do manage to clear out Trent, and it should be 5 standing.
Hold up.
That's lovely.
Dare I say
That's
it?
kind of what the doctor ordered, right? We want to see.
Why are we hating on G2 again?
Good in this.
I don't know. That's what everyone else does, so I just follow suit. I actually fuck with the players heavy. They're all really cool guys and very friendly.
The one you had in your pocket for Trace, they need some stability here.
100%. And, now seeing that aggro look from G2, shutting that down. After playing more controlled early rounds, they've seen a lot of different styles. But now is where that
I'm just following the trends.
Come into play for G2.
I'm just following the trends.
That G2 didn't try to save up and get an operator online.
No thoughts behind those eyes for real, Tarik?
Instead, maybe just playing this A space.
I don't actually hate G2.
G2 have been playing pretty deep.
Realistically, I don't actually hate G2. I'm just a fucking meme lord. Why would I hate anybody?
Josh just said, "Hey, boys, take your fights."
Hate is a strong word.
I don't mind it.
I don't hate anybody.
I don't mind it at all.
And I actually do mean the G2 guys are cool.
If you got Jorg out there, if you got a Leaf
but with
out
that
there,
being said, I hope they fucking lose 2-1
their
here.
numbers as well, make these bigger plays, and you can see they've already identified though that
Wait,
Trent
actually,
is clearly
is
not
it
on that A side
probably
anymore,
worse
right?
for us if they lose 2-1? Nah, the G2 Sentinels match would be awesome.
But the knife's not in range to catch Jaw here, so Trace have to be real careful.
Dude, G2 Sentinels elimination game? Are you guys down for that or no?
Aggressively though, so I think they've got to know.
I'm down for that. Make a spicy
Let's see how they
storyline.
kind of problem solve then, right? They've seen a different look here. this
It's true. It would be
could
better
be
in
the
playoffs.
kind of
Not
final
yet. We'll
blow
have to save
to
it.
though. Does Leaf get cleared?
Maybe we save it for later. If we can guarantee it for later, I'm down to save it.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck,
He
we're not
still
gonna get
takes
that.
Kai with him. Zero respect and a perfect play between
What
the
happened to
gaps.
Kai, bro? He used to be somebody.
This space into mid. Two players walk out there.
Damn
Jonah
it,
P is
brother.
ready to reinforce. Leaf, who's now repositioned back into sight. Trace have nowhere to go but in.
Yeah, just
Jonah,
spammed
please
on
jump
and
out the
on and on
smoke.
here. They are still trying to go
There's
for this
no
one. They've
universe.
made it out towards sight. Heaven controls
Damn
there
him.
for Jonah P. You're looking at the back of the site with Leaf, very passive, waiting for that lurk to come in.
Feng Feng has to be ready for it. They don't have Cypher. They don't have flank watch.
Nice
They've
and out.
got to win this fight back in main. Or they're just going to get crunched.
That's two players. That's going to be
This
so
angle's so
much. And
thick.
Trent's so aware.
It's the worst angle
That's the
ever.
backbone broken for this round. Now they try and fight forward, take
Wow,
the
he's so
space
aware of the push,
towards
too. It's
CT, but
over.
Leaf
Lost.
heads up work. Really hard to dig out of that deeper position. He's just going to hold it safe, force them back on the fight, and
Jump off the map.
G2 clearing house. They've had their answer.
Where are you going,
They
bro?
found their cure to the woes, leaving Hey-Bay
We're back to
as
ranks,
a
dude. He's back to
formality
boosting his
to the
girl.
outcome. G2
Find him again,
find
fuck
the
it.
answer they needed.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, right? Leaf finding that opener, but then you watch it, like, G2 back away from the aggression. They read you like a book. 10 seconds before you think of the next
Going
play,
back home,
they
dude.
already know what you're going
It's a short
to
flight
do.
back
So their
home.
weak side retracts, their aggro
Okay, this is
side
actually hilarious,
speeds
chat.
up.
Okay, so
It's just that
there's an
cross-map
event in
macro that I
Turkey,
think G2
and
really mastered.
I brought my
And
dad
that
to the
comes
event.
with keeping 4
And
players of your core
for the
roster
Counter-Strike event we were
year to year,
competing in.
bringing Jogamo
I don't exactly know what team it was
into this
or like
team.
entirely
And it's
exactly what was
allowed them to
said.
dominate in
But
America
basically,
as
after
really
we
volatile
eliminated one of the
offseason,
teams,
and now you're
my
seeing
dad
it
was
on
like
the
talking to the
international
players
stage.
in the other team,
Now, I love seeing the
and
upgrades
like
coming
he
out
said
though
something
for Kai.
along the
That's
lines of
what I'll
like,
keep my
"Oh,
eyes on.
guys,
That's
there's a short
big
flight back home. Like,
investment
there's nothing to be
here.
sad
So
about
they've got
here,
to answer
and
back,
you're in a
right?
beautiful
This is the game
country.
of kind of
Like, enjoy the
chess
weather, enjoy the
between these
food."
two. You've now got G2 showing the answer,
like
and you've got a
the craziest
Jogamo being
fucking shit
confident
to
middle.
say.
Has to respect it though. Falls away. Leaf. That's a high-low swing coming here on the 3-2-1,
I think it was a
I'm
European
sure.
team.
And oh my god, he still divides and conquers. Where was the spacing
Wait,
on
what
the
happened?
second player up the ramp?
He's
Oh, he died at the same
completely
spot.
Unstoppable. Doesn't matter if you have an op. I mean, that was supposed to be the trump card. Take down Leaf with the operator. Surely we can do that. But no.
You've got to be gutted if you're Kai as well. You still had
Yeah,
your
Leaf's
Aldros. This
chamber.
was meant
Leaf
to be
is
just
probably the
purely to deal
only
with the
chamber I've
aggression coming
seen
out
that's
from Leaf
been-
that gets them that one-man
Who else has
pick.
played chamber? I don't know
and
if
it
anyone's
goes
been pulling it off like him.
completely askew.
Yeah, now the problem is Junkie might need to throw the op
Who else
off
playing
the map,
chamber these days?
right?
Yoy?
Otherwise,
Oh yeah, Yoy did play
either
chamber.
Jaw or Leaf
Don't
could
call
be
him Yoy,
taking
he's
that
like
into the
that.
next. Your life's not going to get any easier.
But I don't think anyone's doing it like Leaf. But to be fair, who's doing it like Leaf on any of the agencies playing? Well, that's not that's true. Definitely
feel like that
his chamber
A
might be the best in pro play right now.
Already sitting.
I don't know
ready
if
for
anyone
this
else
B
that's
approach. Jonah P
able to pull
very
it off as
prepared
well.
here.
I wonder if they're committing all their ults. Trace, that's one down.
They were
Maybe
saying
another
that's,
send in a 4v5. It's just falling
yeah, I don't
apart.
know.
But G2 carved the
What a
perfect
kill.
place to play from. It's just stunning to witness. They know the win conditions the Trace would have wanted, what was available and what wasn't. But the plant,
I feel bad for
denied
Trace
for now.
just getting
Not
bullied.
going to come down. Hunter's Fury on
Just
top.
bullied.
And Trent just blind sending that perfect.
Oh god, hey
Hey
babe.
and Loking, what are you meant to do here? That's what you're meant to do. Fight your way forward. But it's a 1v2, and
Oh,
time is
God.
not on your side. Leaf makes sure of it, and G2 back with a fourth.
The op fails for G2 in main. Leaf shuts it down, and then kind of a half-measured approach from Trace into the site. Yeah, they're going to use the Astral, but they don't want to commit any more than that into the play, down in numbers, and probably a good thing, too, the way that G2 are just taking those little angles around the smokes. Trent's ultimate, too, just precise, pixel perfect.
But I'm happy to see this timeout here because kind of when we discussed the switch up from G2s where we saw Leaf kind of his new position towards A, the pressure through middle from Jorg, and it didn't feel like Trace could come up with the answer on the fly here, right? They haven't found that solution they wanted. They haven't
Now
quite
the
found
threads
look.
about China
Time to
having their
pump
own
brakes,
region
chat it
are
through,
gonna
see
start
what
to
they've got
pop
coming
up
because they've
again.
got plenty of ults to play with. If they've got,
For
you know,
sure.
a trump card coming up, hey, why not play it? Whatever you've got, let's see if we can lean back into that. Because otherwise, I get worried that G2 starts stringing rounds together, that momentum starts to build, their ults come on for
It
themselves.
should be 3 from
It's all
America,
gonna be
1
an
from
absolute
China.
nightmare. So good timing, hopefully, here for Trace to check back in and find their answer to this new problem that's basically Leaf.
EDG won, you dumb
know,
bitch.
And I
You got
genuinely
rage
hope
baited.
it's not this
It's
simple to
working.
read, but Trace, when they've got the knives ready to go, they really like running AXX, where they sort of glide off over onto the right-hand side. They've got really heavy exec ultimate, so I would not be surprised if they moved
I remember
in that
saying
direction.
something similar, but I actually meant it before
G2 will
champs,
just read that.
and then EDG won the event.
If you know it, G2 might know it.
I think so. Genuinely, like, my
No joke. I remember saying something similar, but then they actually went and won the event.
Is kind of how that map played out on the attack.
W Jinx, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it.
It looks like G2 want to take this A main fight once again.
Wonder where Leaf's positioning on this one. He's expecting it. Trent already kind of testing the waters.
When does Ash Fast play?
Quite similar, but I mean, it's a very straightforward approach. It looks just
same
straight
time
out.
100 Thieves play.
Trent's down on site. G2 aren't
Split
giving
one.
this one up at all.
Wait, how's Trent sticking around on this? Yeah, Funko might be in real trouble here. What on earth?
This is weird.
Oh, this is bizarre. Yeah, Trent,
Gotta kill.
Trent, I'm pretty sure was blind during this. What is this massacre happening on the site? Back and forth, but this time G2 unwilling to relent on it. And the last player lurking is just lurking up middle. And it feels like with this silence becomes deafening, it's so obvious that he's not with the pack.
It's literally in his name.
This potential flank is now on the way.
Players are isolated. That's the only real hope, but it's a kind of a nasty off-angle. Valent's playing up towards heaven.
He made noise.
He made noise.
Okay.
I mean, look, Jaw's a little bit low.
Regen shield.
I'm on board.
Ooh.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
And okay, that round was crazy. We're going to see in the replay. I'm pretty sure.
What just went on?
I think Trace paused and timed a
Blue is
pop
his
flash
name?
through
I
the
see.
smoke as it was coming down.
Blue King, I see.
Yeah, so we're flashed, and now the smoke is gone, and we're in. But G2 had just already rotated so many players over because Trace paused and waited that 10 seconds before going for the forward fight.
Down A. One enemy.
That can't be the answer. That can't be the answer, boys.
And that's a round where they had every ult in the book, and they didn't use any of them.
Huh.
I think Trace were expecting the site to kind of just be empty because, you know, G2 were going to retake against those ults, but that's not
He's
at all how it
flaming
played
them.
out.
High hopes and great outcomes.
He's
5 to
literally
3,
flaming
you can hear
them.
the ult being
What did he
invested
say? He said that was a terrible rush. Holy shit.
towards A. It does free up the rest of the players to kind of focus towards middle and still keep that eye towards B, which it actually looks like Trace are heading towards. So, if anything, working out quite nicely for G2 here, but let's see how they hold this side of the map.
We've only really seen Trace move towards B on the anti-ecos or frantically later in
I mean, the score's 5-3. It feels worse than it actually is.
See what the hold's going to be like, but sending that ultimate in early. This is the round where G2 have nobody actually home on the site.
Wow, good
And
spam.
again, I
Holy
don't mind people
fuck.
playing off site on this one. I really don't. Play for that retake. You got so much to bank on. Why not? They haven't really had to depend
Well, what
on
are
these
Trace
ults
gonna
either.
do
Yeah,
versus
we have
these
Leaf
ults?
kind of going for his. That's fair enough. That's player's preference, but already Jorgamo going to invest. That's fine. Clear close. That's 2 spotted. Big info. Divide going to go in, and all the ults on top. Good luck. Have fun. We're away. Jorgamo hungry on the hunt.
And he's
Wow.
I don't know how he's done that. I
And he
don't
does
know
those
how
ults.
he does this.
And they're defusing
And he went back
too, with Trent
through.
coming in on the flank. I mean,
Oh
Trace, they
my
have to stop this
God.
spike from
And
being
there's a
defused, but the
flank.
flank has come in.
Oh
Trent
my
is
God.
destroying
There's a
Trace in the
flank.
back lines. A beautiful round put together by G2. Just take Trace right on out of it.
That was just perfect from G2 there. Again, the ult so stunning. And Jorgamo just feels like perfectly controlled chaos. Right? I don't know how he does this. Look at
that
it.
play, and then he just jumped back through the wall. He's fighting in again with his flash. But this is what I'm talking about. G2 play like macro timing so well. When Jaw's going for that refight, 2 seconds later, Trent is then shooting them in the back. It's that combination that is just so
Holy
hard to play against,
fuck.
especially
It's
for the
over.
first time.
It's so
Yeah,
over.
spot
It's
on.
not even
And
funny.
this is 4 rounds
It's
now.
not even funny.
This is all looking a little too comfortable for G2. I wanted that threat. I wanted to see that potential from Trace that a lot of people were excited for. And this expectation, this read in the game,
Wow.
it's just falling to bits, isn't it? The confidence just getting higher and higher. G2
Dude.
looking like they can't miss a fight.
Dude.
The second Leaf pulls the
They're
attention of 3
too
players,
fucking good.
that's when Jaw takes
He's
the
ready to
timing.
blast his drone
when he
too.
snaps
He always
into
does
mid.
this, Jonah.
Dangerous little 1-2
Watch, he's
punch
gonna
they
drone
are.
and get fucked.
Especially playing the
Jonah's
the
actually
cheater
really good
agents,
at this,
you know,
like,
just
on all
TPI.
maps.
I mean, look,
I noticed
he's full
it.
flashed, he's droned, he's whatever, and he's just out. It's frustrating to play against because you have to use the util to clear him, but then you have to
Why I started rooting
stop
against the NA
moving
team?
because
Bro, I'm not.
you
it's
didn't
not
actually
even,
kill him.
I'm not even rooting against them.
Pause feels
Wow.
so
No, I just want a closer game.
PSR has to kind of get out of that one, and again, they commit close
Oh my
to
God,
a
that guy
site. This
fall
position,
off
we saw it
almost?
taken before. I think it was Trent here last time. This time around, Jonah P finding the pixel to play from. It's lovely from Trent.
I mean,
Swings
brother,
on
it's
in, and
over.
that confidence stays sky high. Bianchi, the last one, trying to pull off a
Jesus.
1v3. It ain't happening.
Do you guys see what they're
G2
doing to them? Are you guys
looking so
watching
large
this
and in
shit?
charge here. They
Right
look
here?
so damn good.
G2 got punished a couple of times trying to retake the A site, and they've never tried to play retake.
You guys are getting
since
dicked the
rounds
fuck
3 and
down,
4,
dude.
When Trace
I woke
won
up for this
on
shit.
those post plants.
Look at this shot.
Probably an adjustment
One
that
bullet,
came
by
in
the
from
way, that
Josh
was.
RT in the timeout, you know, around 5.
It's not fair, dude.
They lost that eco as well, but you've got a dart landing, you've got Jonah P jumping onto site. They're not going to let you through that choke point.
They are genuinely a treat to watch right now. This is genuinely very good Valorant from G2. I'm enjoying what we're witnessing. And we kind of, I kind of held them to a high standard here. I wanted to see big things from this team. If you're going to be that high tier, stand up to the test. Jorgamo again, absolute control, chaos.
My God, oh my God, they have invisibility. I'm convinced they have invisibility. I don't care what anyone says, bro. They're being shot at, but the bullets aren't going fucking through the other side.
It's like,
oh my. Give me, I'm not watching anymore.
Professional way.
Not getting
This is
free,
fucking
not getting
bullying.
away
This
with
is
it time
bullying.
and time again. How many
This is
rounds is this
bullying,
man going to
dude.
get under
This
their
is legitimate
skin?
bullying. They should be fined.
God. And you feel for him almost for Trace. They're not getting off these starting positions, right? Like, look at this.
He's just switching targets freely.
Fearless A, you even thinks he kills
switched
Bianca.
target
He's like,
3
I'll deal
times
with you
there.
later.
Come back around.
Did the second one first. Just wild. But genuinely, think of the shift this team had.
Wait, it's actually true. This is me in the gold lobbies, but they're doing it in pro play. We're not the same.
Since then, they have been undefeated on this side.
Standing ahead. Really can't compliment that enough. They've been able to, one, adjust in this game, and adjust so well that there's barely been an answer. Trace can't come up with what they want to be doing to deal with this, and there's layers of adaptation.
Should Trace have paused a while
You can
ago?
see the actionables
Is the
too,
coach
right?
there?
Whether it's refusing to play a retake, flood into sight, whether it's abusing this mid space. We saw Jaw do it 3 rounds in a row. Now Leaf's here with an operator.
They did pause?
This is an unexpected one. They may still clear this with Util because of that presence from Jorg previously, but you've still got Leaf.
Yeah.
With the, you know, the big green basically at this point. Yeah, what are you meant to do?
Coach went
how
back
are you
to the
meant clear
hotel?
this in any sort of way.
He's in front of the wall.
He is.
too.
Oh,
Yep.
another body
Yep.
drops. Hey, they want to be punished this time. And Trace have to keep going. They have to keep trying to fight forward.
Oh.
They do find Leaf on his almost greedy re-peek, and this play back towards A.
That's huge because they have the spike plant now. Really good stuff out of Kai, but you've got flanks on flanks.
They have
coming
Sova
from
ult
G2.
and
Kai still playing into that
Yoru
mid space,
ult.
but he's cleared by Jaw.
Jorg, are you going to do this to him again? Yeah, you are. You're going to try and set him up for success. Kai, can you get away with your life? No,
Wow.
you can't. The King of Chaos is back in the building. Jorgamo is just
I
tearing
like that,
them
King of
apart
Chaos.
one by one.
That's a
This time
perfect
he
way to
stopped.
describe Jogamo.
Finally a 3v3. Time is on their side.
Wow.
Until then, just turned away.
Loking was so deadly from backside.
They know they're
After
here.
Trace were winning their rounds. He's got to show up
Wow.
in a big way because it's him against the world.
Oh, Fung Fung a 1v3. He's got pressure
Wow.
left, right, and center. G2
Wow.
just sophisticated dominance at this point. That's a 9-3
Just give him the trophy.
scoreline.
Fuck it. I don't even want to watch the rest
And
of the
that is
event. I'm over
G2
it.
in prime
Give him the trophy.
form
Let's wrap
here.
this shit the fuck up. Early payout? Chat, do we do an early payout? 9-3? I have not seen that emote. What the fuck was that? What is that emote?
Red Bull gives
That
you
is,
wings.
that is not a good emote, but it's okay. What is it supposed to be? How's this? That one's better. Blood thinks he's on the team is better. I saw that one, Dex. Nah, let's sit here in silence. Okay, I say we cancel this fucking event. No joke. I say we postpone the rest of this shit. It's not fun to watch a G2 win the matches, dude. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I think it's pretty fun. I think you're pretty fun, JNM. It's a Mickey Mouse event. I said it.
And it feels like this first half has highlighted how faithful to their expectations G2 have been. A 9-3 scoreline is incredible incredibly strong here. I don't know what more to say. If you're Trace on the other side, what are you meant to do at this point? Map 1, you felt there was a chance. Here, this feels like a different world.
Yeah, it's a hard situation. You're going into the defense side of Abyss. That said, though, me personally, I do think G2 on every map skew towards the defense side. I think the really important thing is making sure Kai can get an operator online early. Round 3 or 4, it doesn't look like they're saving to guarantee an op. If you save 400 creds on pistol, you can always get that round 3 op, even if you're losing and getting no kills. That said, though, I want to make sure he can have that, because I think if he can't be finding openers with the operator, G2, they're looking way too clean. They're going to run you over.
Pressure half here for Trace. G2, you can see it on their faces, looking calm, looking like they're having fun, right? Starting to come alive on these stages, looking really, really solid here. And rightly so after that first half. You should be proud of what you've achieved. Trace, it starts with a pistol round. Nice little high-low set on towards A. Can they hold what's coming towards them, though? Oh, no, the timing. Okay, Hebe has to just get out of there, leave Rogan to his own devices.
Pay him out. Pay him the fuck out right now. Pay him out. G2 win. Pay him out. I don't care.
Never stopped looking this good.
Wasting my fucking time. I woke up for this shit.
Bianke gonna be feeling that one in the morning as Kai and Fung Fung. You got a long way to go back towards A.
There's just not even a fight put up there. Dropping like flies.
Yeah.
Match is ending at 6 a.m. What am I supposed to do with the rest of the day, bro? I went to bed at 10 p.m. Woke up at 1 a.m.
With G2
6 a.m. Now what?
5 players in A main.
The sun is not even out, bro. I went on the balcony. I'm the only person in civilization outside.
Smoke's gonna go down, but I mean, look at the utility.
Jesus. Oh, that's a real souring moment to see that in this round. Valorant and Leaf just dive on in. It's a team effort at this point.
At least the draw's happening after this. No joke. The draw will be the highlight of today's games.
You kind of wanted to see them pick
the
up
draw
that
will be the
pistol,
highlight
so
of
it gives them
J2. I
just
don't
maybe
care.
a breath before the game gets closed out.
It is 0 damage. You're lying. It is 0 damage. I'll legit break something.
Yeah, I want to see what they go for here, because
They might have actually done 0 damage.
Are you gonna win on 13-11? I don't know.
No way. It is 0 damage.
Or at the very least, channel some of that
Wait, that should be like a
nonsense from Lotus.
What just happened?
Get yourself back into things.
What just
They don't even know what's happening themselves. It's so fucking...
It's a bad news when the coach that is crushing you doesn't know how his team is winning.
This just stars aligning, all good, no problems. We do see they opted for a very light investment of 2 Sheriffs, and that's it.
Unfortunately, the Sheriffs are mid and B right now.
And once again, G2 actually do get stopped at least with 1. So, you know, we're talking sort of small silver linings. Maybe some of these flanks can come in a little bit quicker.
We'll ignore it.
Wow, I tagged him too, man. Oh my god, it just gets worse and
That's why we're
worse.
ignoring it.
Got it, fair enough.
I'm on your side. No sarcasm detected.
I'm not used to that. Oh, well, the hope's fading quickly, isn't it? Kai, show me something. Get me back on board. Make me a believer right now. I kind of need something to give us a spark here. Valen is on the case, and he ain't dropping it.
Dargamo's trolling. Dargamo's trolling.
All right, we're already up to 11. This is really hard, Val, now. For Trace, you're purely back to the wall, and you've got to somehow get through this game without Leaf having a round, Jorg having a round. I mean, list the roster.
Yeah, we forget that Trent was completely dominating on
This
the first
season.
map, 23-11. Just snuck up on us out of nowhere.
Okay.
Similarly impressive performance on this map.
I shot around that guy.
But oh dear, Leaf has an outlaw, and there's 5 light/regens on Trace.
11-3? I've seen this movie before.
We'll see. Maybe it's fine. Kai?
Kai's gonna take the matters into his own hands. Go ahead, Kai, take over.
Don't.
Go through the smoke, I dare you.
This Vandal, though,
What?
is really valuable. Nice work towards Shaw. Gonna get that. Doesn't need to overstay here. He's got his man. He can just shift back a little.
Wait a minute.
Now's when Leaf is gonna
Did we pay out already? Might have a comeback on our hands, no?
God, that feels so scary up against these light shields.
Danam paid out? Oh, shit.
Now Leaf's been spotted.
Well.
Trace can slow down this round. Bianca gonna have to fall back into heaven after getting pinged out by that drone. But G2 aren't committing into the site. They've read that there's a stack over towards this angle. They're gonna put full faith in Leaf to have a second go of things.
I didn't tell him to pay
the
out.
Cherry waiting towards B. There is rotations coming in though. The penny is dropping. Trace don't like this.
That's a good
It's
read
gone
from Trace.
far too quiet.
Then him actually left.
See him just
He
like
actually
a
left.
second too late every time.
Bro
but he's
paid out
getting
and
closer,
left.
and that scares me. And that's why
Bro paid out and
got
dipped the
curious.
stream.
He heard what happened to the cannon. Now they're falling.
Oh my god, they're getting bonus.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god.
It's all going wrong.
Brother. Trace Esports,
This is a
but they
nightmare
can't
coming
trace
to life here.
the fucking
They had the
kills,
start
man.
they needed.
Trace,
They took down Jogo, they
that's
had good
bad.
rotations,
But
the right
seriously,
place.
brother.
Leaf wasn't having that freedom. It was good. Now suddenly it's gone sour. Down to 2, Bianca and Kai.
D10, I'll take 2. I'll
Up
take 2.
against it. Deep post plant. Trent still with those shock darts as well. Kai trying to be set up here. Bianca trying to send him in, give him a chance of anything, and Leaf. He said, no, this is 12. And that is not how you wanted to see them get to 12 either. Trace are going to be gutted with that one. I feel like the pressure got to them there. It was
absolutely
unnecessary mistakes almost.
They had the numbers right, and then it turns into this situation where, looking, swinging into Leaf, trying to find his pick. Then Hebei feels like he has to do the same thing, because now the site's falling apart, the pressure's on you. You know G2 are up on map point. And it hurts as well, because
They're gonna get mad as fuck at me.
Great shot at the start.
But they're gonna actually get mad as fuck at me. I'm actually, I don't know if they're gonna recognize, but I might not be welcome to China no more.
This is a rotten timeout too. Just so you know, the timeout has hit here for Trace. Burning this. You can see the frustration. And even the elation on the other side. Probably curious that they got away with it. That one.
Yeah,
I wonder what was said. But at 12-3, this is what we're saying. It was going to only ever take G2 or one of the G2 players to have that round, to have that one moment. We have big impact.
Good luck when you go to
We
China.
weren't even accounting for the pressure that was
Ni
gonna
hao
cause
ma,
Trace to not make
and
any
the only other
mistakes.
thing I know
And one
is
mistake kind of opened up a
Tony.
big key part of
I ain't
that
gonna see the
round,
last
and
part.
That's got to feel horrific now trying to face this. None of them even broken double digits kill-wise. This has been a one-sided affair here.
Yeah, and honestly, it felt like the first half of Lotus was really competitive, very tight. Could have even ended 6-6, just lost that final round on time. But since that second half,
Tony Ma, I
G2
fucking said
really
it, dude. Are you
locked in.
happy?
And I don't think
I'm just
Trace
kidding, by the way. This
will
is jokes.
really
I'm just rage
piece
baiting.
together the
China, I
answers.
love you.
It's been a while since we've seen Trace on a stage. Played much further back in China than all of the other international leagues. Made some adjustments coming into the match.
Wait, they called a timeout at 12-3?
Swap for Fong Fong on this map onto the
I mean,
Omen.
brother.
Off of the Cypher, but those pieces haven't really...
Listen, China, I'm mad for you. I want you guys to know that, bro. I'm mad that they're representing you guys.
And you can
like
look at the state of this buy.
You don't deserve this
Look
shit,
at
bro.
it.
You don't deserve them to
Oh,
represent
Kai.
you like this.
Guardian out.
These guys
Nothing
shouldn't be
there to
welcome home. You should
supplement
welcome
it.
me with
This
open
is
arms. I'm trying to build you a better team,
to
dude.
try and hold on to here. G2 on the verge of a very clean map. And they stick the landing.
I don't know if G2 blowing up mid was going to be on my bingo card coming out of that timeout, but actually maybe just doing it.
Plus 1,000 credit points, really?
Smoke down, had that teleport noise, so Trace knows something's funky is going down, but really G2, they're just going to have a free B site to get this plant down on.
Hey, red carpet's rolled out. Perfect.
Don't check your WeChat.
Retake.
After the plant, Trent's just going to be one off ultimate as well, so G2 could just fall back and play a rolling post.
I love that Leaf still has his position, no threat of the lurk. Doesn't have to stick around too long. Jorgamo already going to
If
take
Trace
away
bring this
Fung
back,
Fung.
I'll go bald.
Leaving just 3, and Kai copping a boatload of damage. Again, no shields.
And I'll move to China. And I'll move to China full time. I'll go bald and move to China.
Keeping them spammed down, keeping them down, under the heel. G2 just need one more man, and they got it. Clean work. Playing to their own expectations, their own caliber, and crush any chance of this underdog story today.
That's the debut every G2
Sentinel's
fan
got 13-3 as well, but that 13-3 looked a lot worse. I'll say
to
it.
Bangkok here with higher
That
expectations
13-3 looked a lot worse than ours.
Right, coming in as the first
If there was
seed
a
out of
head-to-head in the
Americas,
13-3s,
the
theirs was
huge
worse.
signing of Jogamo in the offseason. Started off a little bit wobbly in that first half of Lotus, but after that completely cruised through here. And Leaf has just continued his reign of terror since kickoff.
Leaf looked exceptional today, and to kind of
The draws are
touch
happening
base on
after this
Trace
chat.
here as well. Map 1, there was chances. There were moments where
Congrats,
we could
you
have
two.
had genuinely a little bit of a
Congrats,
closer
you
game
two.
in my mind. But map 2 was all there.
It looked too good.
G2
It looked
looked
too
a
good.
cut above. Really looked a cut above. Played like
Too
the
good.
favorites.
It's insane.
I know a lot of people were looking for a potential upset here, and G2 are having absolutely none of it.
Absolutely. No, and I just love how calm Valen is looking up there, right? He's playing up to the crowd. In comms, we heard him as well, keeping it chill, you know, making sure the team takes things slow, doesn't overhype, which can be easy to do when your chamber player only dies 4 times in an entire
All white's clean?
map.
Yeah, it's clean. It's clean.
Yeah, bloody
They're
hell.
looking
This is a
drippy. They're
dangerous
playing
team.
good.
Look at that, Trent too. The crowd loves them.
Yeah, hearts and minds being won out here. And again, this has been a tournament already of some very close games. A lot of regions being pressured here. A lot of favorites being put under the gun a little, but today G2, as said, didn't look that threatened. Yet map 1 had its moments, a 13-8
Chat, what's the best
eventual
case scenario
scoreline,
for
but
Sentinels
this
in
was
terms of the
something
draws?
else. I mean, that one timeout
It's
basically put G2
Trace,
back fully in control.
Yeah, lost
Liquid,
immediate eco round and then one
and
out
T1.
from there
It's
on.
gotta be Trace.
Obscene. This is when the highlight reel starts for
Yeah.
G2 after a couple of sweet rounds. Lo King and Feng Feng. G2 just started working the map up against them, finding every timing too.
Just watching this back, I'm so impressed with this team. Again, I get to watch it as a viewer, I don't get to cast it, but seeing them here, they genuinely are really goddamn scary.
Oh yeah. And it's a lot of different things that are terrifying. Because first you have the individual ability, especially on the double TP agents as well. John, the Yoru, finding his timings, Leaf dominating space in A main. I mean, Leaf just insta-headshot an op that was peeking him, didn't mind. But also their macro calling, what Valen and Josh RT have created in this G2
All the
culture
first seeds won?
just puts a leash
Yeah,
on their star
they did.
players when they need to, but also allows them to take those timings and
They
get
really
their kills
did.
when they need.
No, they do seem genuinely like the full package. That's what scares the life out of me for the other teams. It's like, hey, maybe we can ante, maybe get a good read, maybe get a good idea. But it's the individuals that can then step up. But speaking of individuals, you don't want to miss this one. We've got the Verizon post-match interview with the big man himself, Jorgamo.
Ah, shit, son.
That
Dogmo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give another round of applause for Jorgamo.
Let's go.
All right, let's get into it. First question, okay? I mean, we know that you have a lot of background, a lot of history, and a lot of people know you for being the world champion once, right? Does that put any pressure on you in this tournament?
Oh, no pressure. My teammates are just as good as me, and everybody that I play with, and our coaches too. I mean, all of us are surrounding us is just like amazing.
Wow, that's great. สำหรับคำถามแรกนะครับ
Wmans
ก็ถามไปว่าการที่เคยเป็นแชมป์โลกในปี 2023 นะครับผมส่งผลอะไรทำให้เขากดดันหรือเปล่า
I fear G2 might win this event.
บอกว่าไม่มีความกดดันอะไรเลยนะครับเพราะว่า
It's gonna be G2 Vitality Finals if it's not Sentinels, of course.
โอ้บอกเลยว่าสบายใจมากและทุกคนสู้อย่างเต็มที่
right now, but let's see.
And the next question, I love the fact that you answer it this way because my next question deals with your team. But let me ask it in Thai first. สำหรับคำถามต่อไปนะครับก็คือว่าอยากรู้ว่าเส้นทางของเขากับ G2 เป็นอย่างไรบ้างจนมาถึงตอนนี้นะครับผม I just want to ask you, man, like how
EDG?
has your journey been so far with G2 Esports?
Oh, I love this org. This is my favorite org so far. I mean, it's my second team, but I already know this is where it's at.
โอ้โหก็ถือว่าบอกเลยนะครับว่ายังไงผมก็รักทีมนี้มากๆนี่คือทีมที่ผมรักมากๆจริงๆและนี่คือทีมที่ใช่ทั้งเพื่อนทั้งโค้ชทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากจริงๆครับผม and that would be
You just got good social though.
Another round of applause for Jorgamo. Wow.
Okay.
Let's do one more question.
What?
Right, because I do believe that we've interviewed before. I want to know, how has your journey been so far in Thailand? How has Thailand been so far? I mean, there's so many fans supporting you.
Yeah, I mean the tuk-tuks. I love the tuk-tuks. Every time I
What?
open the tuk-tuk, we have the speaker blowing with the subwoofers, and I mean, that's our team bonding right there. Simple as that.
That's your team bonding.
I said tug.
Wow, okay. ก็ถามนะครับว่าประเทศไทยเนี่ยมาถึงแล้วเป็นยังไงบ้างเนี่ยเขาบอกว่าโอ้โหเจ๋งมากนะครับผมตุกนี่คือที่ที่เขาไปเหมือนไปทำความรู้จักไปตีสนิทกับทีมตัวเองมากขึ้นเอาเป็นอย่างนั้นไปถือว่าตุกเราก็ดึงดูดชาวต่างชาติได้เหมือนกันเนาะ Alright, anyways, Jorgamo, so happy for your victory as well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
but it seems like all the Thai fans here, they all really want to take photos of you, want to say hi. Of course, some wants your autograph. I'll leave you to our Thai fans right here. But in the meantime, we do have something else for you. At the moment, congratulations again, and I'll see you soon.
Woo, thank you.
All right.
What is going on out here?
Guys, this is not it. We do have more.
Guys, this is supposed to be a
coming
Masters
up, and
event.
because this is the end of the second day, we are now with our beloved Victoria.
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna start the draw show for the round 2 of Swiss.
All right.
All right, here we go,
The
chat.
order
This
that
is what
I'm
we're waiting
gonna
for.
do this, I'm gonna draw the first participant of these 2 matches, and then their opponent after, and then I'll move to the 0-1 teams, and we'll do that. I will say, as far as schedule, it's not going to be locked, but since G2 did play the second match today, they will play the second match tomorrow by default. We're not going to make them do second match first
Got
match.
it.
So.
แล้วก็ขออนุญาตแปลนิดนึงนะครับผมก็จะเป็นการจับดรอเนาะแล้วก็ในเมื่อ G2 เนี่ยได้เล่นแมตช์ที่ 2 วันนี้ก็จะถูกเหมือนบังคับไปเล่นแมตช์ที่ 2 วันพรุ่งนี้ด้วยแต่อย่างไรก็ตามนะครับผมถ้าเกิดว่าใครสงสัยเรื่อง
Regional
ตาราง
matches are allowed,
ก็
but,
สามารถไปเช็คในเว็บไซต์อีกทีเพราะออเดอร์หรือว่าลำดับในการจับเนี่ยจะไม่ใช่ว่าเล่นแมตช์ไหนเสมอไปเนาะเพราะฉะนั้นก็ติดตามดูด้วยครับ and yes that was it for now please continue and because I believe all the fans are super excited already
Yeah.
all right
So out of our 1-0 teams, the first match we will have
I don't even think they're possible, right? They're not.
EDG.
1 seed 1.
EDG
All right, the first team for the other 1-0 match.
1-0 อีกทีมหนึ่งนะครับผม
Have
Oh,
DRX.
DRX
EDG versus, or is it the second matchup?
Do you have any
okay.
teams you would like to see against EDG?
All of them.
All of them. Great answer, Victoria.
And EDG's opponent
They're gonna play
will be
G2.
I see the fans are requesting. Oh! All right. For those of you watching at home, ใครที่ดูอยู่ที่บ้านนะครับ
EDG
the
G2 is
fans
banger.
were screaming.
I mean, all the
out
tier,
their
all the seed 1
favorite
matches
teams
are
at this point
bangers.
as well. And the last but not least,
Vitality.
Vitality, DRX. Oh yeah, they beat T1.
All right. So those are set. Again, G2 will play second tomorrow. So DRX Vitality will be first.
All right, Vitality will be first.
Correct.
นะครับ
DRX, yeah.
ครับผมก็สำหรับแมตช์แรกนะครับก็จะเป็นทีม Vitality ที่จะไปเจอกับ DRX นั่นเองนะครับผม
All right, we'll move to the 0-1 teams.
ตอนนี้มาอยู่ที่ 0-1 นะครับผมทีมอีก
Team
แบรเก็ตหนึ่งครับทีม Liquid นะครับผมออกมาทีมแรกเลย
All right. And for the other match,
and the match ที่ 2 T1 นะครับ
Oh, we're gonna play
TL
Liquid,
will
aren't we?
face.
Fuck, this is worst case scenario.
Who will
It's
it
gonna be
be?
Sentinels.
Sentinels? Oh!
Shit, dude.
We're on fire here, guys.
Oh,
แล้วครับและทีม
shit.
สุดท้ายที่จะต้องไปเจอกับ T1 Trace Esports will
Rather
be
have
facing
Liquid than T1.
on the second round.
Yes, and the
Yes.
second match day, the order of those matches is still TBD. So we'll figure that out.
ครับผมก็สำหรับลำดับในแมตช์นะครับว่าจะเล่นอะไรตอนไหน
The 1-0 teams play tomorrow, I'm pretty sure.
ติดตามทางเพจโซเชียล
I
มีเดีย
think
ของ
we
เรา
play on
ต่างๆ
Sunday,
เนอะ
0-1s.
But yeah, thank you so much, Victoria. This is already very, very exciting.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is some of the best teams we've had. So very, very excited.
For sure. Anyways, thank you so much, Victoria, for all of this. And ตื่นเต้นไหมก่อน ตื่นเต้นไหม ดีมากครับ ก็ anyways, I think that is enough for us today. This is already very exciting. I'm looking forward to like watching all of this in the next couple of days. But guys, this would be it for now. I really, really want to thank all of you who's coming here into the stadium at UOB Live in Bangkok, Thailand, and as well as all of you who's watching back at home. And at this point in time, this is day 2 of Masters. I really, really appreciate all of you guys sticking with us until now. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you very much, guys. ขอบคุณครับ
the fuck is happening out here?
Oh, what a
I was gonna say they're not gonna do an analyst
okay,
test,
we have a
right?
lot to unpack here. I'm personally
fuck is
very
going
excited
on
for
out
Liquid
there?
Sentinels. What about you guys? What's the one that you're excited about?
Brother.
G2
I
is
okay.
sick. G2 who looked so good that last map there, playing against the reigning world champion. You got Jojumo up against Kong Kong. That
I don't know what's going on out there, but
that's a huge one. I think both of those, like,
it's not giving Masters or not. It's not Masters though.
Are incredible. I mean, DRX versus Vitality.
It
it's
is
a scary
Masters.
one.
What am I
Look, I'm gonna be
saying?
honest. I mean, I'm like,
It's not giving
Vitality didn't have
Masters.
necessarily the cleanest showing.
It's not
here
giving
today. I
Masters.
think that they
I
did
said it
get
earlier
dragged down
today.
a
I'm gonna say
little
it
bit.
again.
Series versus T1 wasn't kind of the
Well, I said it because it doesn't feel like it.
from them, but they are a team that can obviously just switch it on. So DRX
It's giving GameStop
really
tournament
tough
with friends.
for them.
Yeah, I don't
can't wait to
know.
watch it.
Okay, it might still happen as the tournament goes on, but I'm just so sad that we're robbed of
This
Kong
Mac
Kong
is
versus
Sentinels
Durka
lost?
again. They've
Honestly,
never played
no, it's
against
not.
each other. I feel like at some point I want to see them play against each other.
Okay, here you go.
I think-
got it for you.
dude, okay,
Vitality
okay.
loses the DRX. EDG.
Yeah, for starters, I don't know why the arenas every time are getting smaller. It feels like. Well, Korea was big. That was champs. But it feels like we're going backwards. Like, I don't understand. Feels like we're going backwards. Eight-team event is something. The arena is bigger than the opening in Shanghai. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be in this arena the whole time. The arena for Shanghai, they started in the studio, then they moved to the arena. And I agree, that was bad too. In Shanghai, it was bad too. It was like a studio. I mean, it was a cool setup because they had the coaches on stage or whatever. But I don't know. Like, can we not fill up a bigger arena? Are we not able to sell enough tickets? It's also, yeah, I don't know. It's also because they go to a lot of different locations. Maybe that's it, but that game, no. It's definitely on the decline for sure. Valorant is definitely on the decline. But it just looks like it doesn't do it justice for the importance of the events, you know? Like this looks like a local Call of Duty event. But I don't know. I feel like I could just be hating too. Well, I'm not hating for no reason though. I don't know. Let's see. It's only day 2. Masters Tokyo was insane, dude. Some of them have been insane. Apollo was insane. Tokyo was insane. Even Turkey was insane a couple years ago. Korea was good for champs, for finals. But some of them are definitely better than others. Literally only day 2. Yeah, maybe I'm jumping the gun. CS has group stages and studios with no crowd. Yeah, but this is like our final arena. And then also CS has more days in the big arena. The CS Val talk against ZZZ. I mean, I think comparing is fine. They're both fucking live esports events. Obviously, it's 2 different games, but is there a CS event going on right now? I think there is, right? But I think they're inside. But CS has like perfected their fucking performance. Well, this is the studio, or what is this? CS has perfected their live events.
For the local.
Literally.
He's sitting on his own.
Look at this. Look at this. That looks like a fucking crowd there. Look. Show me that again.
So yeah, Sonic takes time out, reminds his boys, 8-4 is ideal. Imagine if that was...
Go watch Sideshow's video on this. He makes good points. Where's that at? What's the name of the video?
All right, well, I don't think...
Have we had any crowd shots this event? Now that I think about it, they don't even show the crowd during the game. Really. They show it before it starts. And during the match... I don't know. It hasn't been that much. That's for sure. But maybe he hasn't been hype enough. Maybe it hasn't been hype enough. The games and the crowd hasn't been hype enough. What is this for? Luge Napoca quarterfinals. Is this just a regular event?
There's still an abundance of time for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, this looks kind of sick, actually. Watched it in a while. I'm gonna get banned for watching this. I don't have rights, but I'm gonna give it a look for a second.
To their in-game leader, Madja. Smokes are being used. They can set up for an execute of their own. Jota and Zentara's in through Pomp. Cardio and Walks again through.
I think maybe I'm just hating. Maybe I'm sleep deprived and hating.
Yeah, Tessus is going to be once again
I don't know.
tested.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Something feels off, but I don't know.
The jewel, but you still have to hit the headshot. Something Zentares is all too good at. Dexter, a first miss. Nice catch onto Zentares. And Dexter racks up the double. More required. Madja, he's all alone now. Ricardi doesn't get a chance and comfortable. CT's locking it in. Dexter, despite his first shortcoming, he still manages to deliver a dub.
Yeah, that Molly.
We did not get a single crowd shot like that. I think the whole series of Trace, actually. I could probably say that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna stop comparing. You my pick'ems for the next matches? My pick'ems are done, dude. What's this clip?
The voice of the people.
I said it at Champs too. That's true. I feel like the hype is being sold so short because, again, a little bit. The fuck is this link? I say it every time. No, I don't.
Tarik spoke up this week
22 minutes
and he tweeted, since this is Champions, we really need more matches inside the arena. And by the arena, he means the final arena for Champs, the Inspire arena. Logistics, etc. exist, he says, but the hype is being sold short with so many studio games. And I think that this is conveying a pretty public sentiment right now that this version of Champions just hasn't felt quite as hype as some of the previous ones. And people are trying to figure out why that is. And we even had, actually, in the recent media day at Champions, we had Joseph from One Esports asked that question, basically, of, like, is it feasible to be able to run more events at the Inspire Arena or just the large arena in general for these events, to Leo Faria. So let's hear Leo's response.
I watched it 6 months ago. No, I didn't.
Look, I think it's important to recognize that we missed on a few small things at the studio, so you couldn't see a lot of the energy coming through the broadcast, and it's something we've talked about and we hope to fix. Like, we had 10,000 people at the Fan Fest outside, and we didn't show that on broadcast. Like, those things, some fans showed up for DRX game, but not the Sentinels and Fnatic game, so you had some empty seats. So, like,
all right, so I just want to pause it there and dig into that first point. So the first thing he says is that they did miss on a few areas, and I agree with that. I mean, as somebody who worked on the broadcast as well and who is working on the broadcast, I do agree with Leo's assessment. And listen,
I think that's happening here still, though. But I don't know if I don't even know if it's the production's fault. I feel like the matches, some of the games haven't been as hype, so the crowd probably hasn't been able to be. But
I'm not in charge of how you run the show. I give as much feedback as humanly possible to the people.
There's not enough people in there for it to get that hype.
So I don't talk to the people at the very tippity top very often. But it's also something that I raised, is that, first of all, there's not that much energy.
maybe we're trolling by going to so many places in the world, but I feel like that's Valorant's goal is to be like kind of inclusive to everyone all around the world. But I almost feel like we're gonna have better events if we pick staples for locations and just revisit them each year or rotate. Maybe it's like 6 locations that we just rotate through instead of like trying to go everywhere. And it's obviously regions, so if you do live somewhere, you can still have a chance.
In such a small area, and so you really have to sell it if that's what you're looking for. And secondly, I don't think we were doing a very good job of showcasing the huge atmosphere that was actually happening, as he said, at the fan fest outside. Leo's saying that there were 10,000 people out there, which is bonkers. I mean, I never saw that many, but I'll take him at his word that there were a huge amount of people out there. And as far as I remember, it was just never really shown on the broadcast at all. So I like that he started there, because I do think that this is one of the main reasons that people are saying we need more matches in the arena. If you think back to VCT Masters Shanghai, the group stage arena that VCT China runs out of is so big with its huge, like, massive screens on either side and stuff like that. I don't actually care that much that we weren't in the bigger arena more, because the smaller arena still felt like it had the grandiose and the gravitas and the pomp for the moment. So I think it's not necessarily what Tarik's saying about more being in the bigger arena, but just improving the quality of the smaller arena. And this one missed the mark, in my opinion. And I'm glad that Leo brought that up, because I agree. And now I want to talk about his second point that he raised, which is that some fans buy tickets for one game but then didn't show up to the other. The example that he gave was some fans bought the DRX tickets but didn't show up to watch Sentinels play against Fnatic. Now, why wouldn't you come to watch Sentinels Fnatic? I don't know. It was an absolute barn burner. But that's what happens when you sell tickets on a day-by-day basis. Now, I'm not advocating for them to move to a match-by-match basis. I don't know what kind of headaches that would cause, but it's certainly something that I'm sure they've considered, because what you do get...
Why is Tarik like having opinions subtly? Wait, what? I was only talking about how wait, what?
And this happens in Americas as well. This is not just related to people in Korea. This is not just related to the times that the subways are running and the buses and stuff. Is that people are just more interested in one game compared to another. And so they buy a ticket for the day, that locks up a seat for the entire day, and maybe they turn up a little late or miss the first match entirely or go home after the first match and don't watch the second. We get that a lot in Americas. And that's kind of natural when you're talking about regional levels, because there are certain matches that are just kind of bad quality at the regional level. But when it comes to champs, you would expect that fan culture would want to watch all of the games. And I think that's where we're missing, is that we're not engaging with the fans enough so that they find all of these incredible matches worth spending their time here viewing. And it's not, as I said, just an issue that happens in Korea. Though things like the late start time, in my opinion, not a great idea, but they do that in order to maximize viewership online. So I then want to follow up, because he's got more to say.
Some of those things combined made the energy not come through the broadcast, and we recognize that. But as far as being on the bigger arena, it's important to put it in perspective. When we come to a city like Champion Seoul, we're here for 25 days. 18 of those days are show days. Most entertainment acts around the world, when you think of a music tour, they go to a city for one night, sometimes 2, and they move on to the next city. You have to be Taylor Swift to sell out 4 or 5 nights in a row. So the idea of going to a big arena for those many nights, especially an arena as big as Inspire, it's just not realistic, right? We always...
So let me pause here again, which is that the argument he's making is that it's not necessarily a cost problem, like Riot would be willing to buy out the arena if it was going to fill out the entire time.
That's fair.
What he's arguing is that it's a demand problem, that you actually, it's not that Valorant's tiny, it's just that it's not an absolute world-class entertainment product like a Taylor Swift Eras Tour or whatever that can pull 4 or 5 nights at a huge arena like the Inspire Arena is. And I think that's very interesting when we compare it to Counter-Strike, which I'm going to later on. But he is right, of course, that demand is lower. But then he follows up by saying that the appetite is there. So that's confusing.
See tickets, especially for grand final, selling out in seconds, right? And we know that the appetite is there, but being more days in the arena, as exciting as it sounds for all of us, it's just not realistic. Like, it's too much, too many days. And we think how we're distributing the show right now makes sense. But again, we all saw that it was lacking a bit of energy, and I think that's what fans missed.
Okay, and so what he's saying is that the appetite is there, tickets for grand finals sell out immediately, but demand is also not there for us to open it up larger. So those two things don't really go together in my head. I think he's right. Grand finals tickets do seem to sell out extraordinarily quickly.
I guess he's trying to say that like there is like a demand for it, but it's not gonna be a demand that's gonna stretch out over like 5 days. I don't know.
But at the same
it's
time,
a little confusing.
I don't think the appetite is there even really at all of our venues for everything. Now, I could be talking out my ass here because I'm only going based off public information. I'm not talking about Riot info that Leo would have access to. But, for example, if you look online right now at trying to buy tickets for any day that isn't the grand finals, so Friday and Saturday, there are still tickets available. It doesn't appear to be sold out. It appears like you would still be able to buy tickets. It's something like 1,000 available for Friday and 1,500 available for Saturday, something like that when you add them up on the public website that's available. Now, could those be wrong? Yeah, they could.
Riot gave you a job to hype up this game and you failed, little bro?
Could, but just based off the best info that I can access publicly.
I did think about that sometimes, not the job part, but like that I could hype the games up more, but sometimes it's just too hard. Honestly, this time it's way too hard because the schedule is fucked, so I feel like I'm just tired. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to hype it up. Hard. There's so much you can do.
It seems like those first couple of days, I mean, it's going to be a stretch to get them sold out, bearing in mind that they're happening a couple days from now. So it doesn't look to me like the demand is there to extend it longer. Like, people might not turn up as much if we were there for 4 or 5 days. But I think also another issue is that Valorant has not built an extremely good culture for fans to attend in person. Because it has so few events, people don't get used to this idea of turning up. We're a very online community because we were birthed in...
How is it for other watch party streamers if the game is mid? I mean, usually if the game is mid, I just start talking about other shit.
In the pandemic, that was when Valorant released. The social component of attending is not quite there. There's not as much like standing, engaging with the broadcast and stuff as you would contrast it to a Counter-Strike product, for example. And I think another really large problem is that we always broadcast in the local language to the house. So anybody that's paid tickets to be there for Seoul will hear it in Korean. For Istanbul, heard it in Turkish. For Shanghai, heard it in Chinese. And that makes sense in some regions, but in my opinion, doesn't in others. And what we're lacking massively is some technological infrastructure to be able to have people take like little audio headsets. You know, like little headsets you get when you enter an audio tour of a museum or a silent disco or something. Get a pair of headphones, let them tune in to whatever their language of choice is, assuming that Riot is broadcasting one, be that English, be that Spanish, Portuguese, French, whatever it is.
That's crazy.
And allow more people internationally to travel to these events and not have to
I don't know if that's the...
experience the broadcast in a language that they're completely unfamiliar with.
I don't know if that's the solution, but that's...
So let's move on, though, from what Leo said and discuss this more wholesale. So what Tarik was advocating for was having... So currently, these are the events that happen. These are the matches that happen in the arena. Now, what Tarik was advocating for was opening this up more. Now, he tweeted that on August 18th. So presumably, he would want at minimum this included. But, you know, that doesn't mean that's all he wants included. And I think a lot of people were wanting the whole of playoffs included as well. The more you add of playoffs, because it's double elimination, the more days you're adding as well. If you wanted the full top 8 included in the arena, that would equate to 8 days, which contrasted to the current 3 is an enormous addition.
Well, I think that it could be 4 days if we did 3 matches a day. But I'm trying to see the math here. It's how many matches are here? 2, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20. The 22 matches? 8 days. Three matches a day, casters would be dead. They just rotate 3 different casting groups. 3 matches is not happening. That is the risk if you go 3 matches, yeah. It would just be 4 days though, or it would be cut in half, right?
By the way, 8 days in arena would put us ahead of almost double, in fact double, every other like major esport. That would be bonkers. That is simply not feasible. Now, I don't know exactly how it works in League of Legends. I am contrasting to Counter-Strike, but I believe in League of Legends they use like a 3-tiered approach where they'll go up a little bit, but not to a full arena for these kind of games. But again, not 100% familiar with it. So if we contrast things to Counter-Strike, though, Counter-Strike has a slightly different system. I'm looking at the Copenhagen Major here as a comparison, but generally speaking, these are pretty similar and comparable across majors. IEM Cologne that just happened as well. So they have an opening stage that's being played in a studio environment, and then these matches are being played. The playoff stage is what they call it. And yes, it does have 8 teams, but because it's single elimination, it only runs over the course of 4 days. And so that if we were to include 8 teams, we would have to use 8 days. If they're to include 8 teams, they only need 4 days. Frankly, I wouldn't be willing to give up double elimination for that benefit. Maybe you feel differently, but for me, double elimination.
Would you sacrifice double elimination for more days in the arena and single elimination? Not really, because you probably would want more games and more days as a fan.
Elim is superior, especially when you don't get as many tournaments. For Counter-Strike, I think it can work.
That's true. Also, since you don't get as many events.
Because you run tournaments more often, though the majors admittedly not, but more tournaments in general. Okay, so I just want to show you, because people who are unfamiliar with CS or casual CS fans might not even tune into some of these like group stage games. So what does it look like when you're in the group stage, before you get to the playoffs? This is the end of one of the games. At the very end of the groups, Mouse is playing against Vitality. There isn't a crowd. There's normally just studio environment, people getting close with the players. It's the people working the broadcast. It's the players. It's the coaches. It's a very intimate feel. Now, I like it. I think it's a sick feel for a group stage of a tournament. It's not what you're thinking of, though, when you're thinking of the end of these big tournaments like the recently run IEM Cologne. It's more equivalent, what you just watched, to the group stage match like here, let's say. Although you could maybe argue it's similar to first round of playoffs, but I think this is much more what it's actually similar to. Getting out of groups, winning a game like that. And for these matches, think back to what Leo said. Yes, this version of Champions, actually, they have missed the mark a bit with the energy. But in previous iterations, I feel like if you think back to previous champs in LA, and if you think back to Madrid, for example, as well, there are a huge amount of benefits to the way that Valorant currently does it. You get a crowd there. You get to hear reactions and shouts, even though it's a smaller crowd. If the crowd is mic'd properly, it can actually add a lot of energy to the broadcast rather than just running everything in studio before you go into an arena.
Little Bro's watch partying everything and anything.
And so, like I said,
yeah,
you could make the comparison to these kind of games, but I think that,
I guess it's
frankly,
hard,
that would
dude.
be
I don't know.
unfair
After
to
watching this video, it's hard. I don't know.
CS because it is their group stage. It's just that we have a different system with our double elimination kind of setup. We only have 3 arena days. So Counter-Strike has, so CS, let's write this down, has 4 arena days.
This is one's old, yeah.
And over the course of those 4 arena days, they're running single elimination.
Can I move on from this? We can move on from it. I just wanted to see what his final points were, but
day has 2 games, then another 2 games, and then another.
Why are we looking at the format, LMAO? The problem is the production level at this event is just not high enough. I think that's a part of the problem, yeah.
Another 2 games for the semifinals, and then the final, right? So they have
also just yeah, the production. Maybe it's the production that's
dude, why am I doing maths? 7 matches, is that correct? Quarter, semi, final. 7. Okay, good.
I do still think that the events will run more smoothly if we. I feel like the idea of having staples is not a bad idea. I feel like having staple locations is not a bad idea. But I don't know, maybe that's mid. Bro, you're only salty because your team sucks and is gonna get 2-0'd. What's Kanga's video? Whose is that? Finish the video, no? Should we? I closed it.
The voice of capacity. So when you're thinking of the you could make the comparison to these guys.
I kind of got the point already, but I don't know what else he's gonna say. Let's skip
days out of the year. Sorry. That's only 6. Normally, when you look at capacity, that's if like your show took up no space and you packed as many chairs or bodies in as you possibly could. In reality, what happens is you end up not getting to full capacity because your show takes up space, your stage takes up space. Nah, this is like, I mean, so, and I think that that's an arena, but I'd like to see them extend the arena to the top 6 teams. And that actually only...
I mean, we'll fucking take anything.
And I think from this next together an in-person attending culture that looks less like everybody, you know, golf clapping, or in this situation, in the famous meme that has 1.6 million views.
What the fuck is this?
Whacking the thundersticks together. And has more to do with creativity and representation of the fan experience.
Nah, we deadass do have to go back to Brazil. Low-key one of the best crowds.
We've never had a trumpet. Outstanding.
And the final thing that I want to end on here, because I believe this was happening at the Paris Major, is that we've announced that Champions is happening in Paris. You know that the crowd atmosphere in France and the ability to activate those fans is extremely large. I would like to see them lean into
I think Toronto's going to be really good too.
Allow more signs, trumpets, drums, flags. Engage with the crowd, engage with the fans more, and try to build that culture for the next year. Try to really create a bit more of an in-person feel for these Valorant events.
Nice video. What am I watching from this guy? I think we're watching more videos. What am I even doing right now? 7 a.m. The video that I'm watching of this guy. Go play. Should I go play? I'm not gonna have a good time right now. I don't know though. I don't know how I'm gonna be looking out there. Try a slower sense. That's what I would do if I played. Dude, the thing is, my sleep schedule is so fucked. I don't even think I can fall. I think I can fall asleep. Again, don't forgive me. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not bringing the hype, dude, but it's just hard. The audio at the end of the by the way, the audio was fucked up at the end of the day. The second series, the audio was definitely fucked up. Am I going to Masters Toronto? Probably. I'll gym if you gym. All right, I'm gonna play some ranked. I'm gonna turn my auto ads back on. All right, let's see what happens. Should I order food? 7 a.m. Edge. I could do a protein shake. Tired. Dude, how are people watching this match on the West Coast? They probably aren't. Unless you're, I don't know. There's no way you're watching both games on the West Coast. Ask Tens. How's Tens looking out there? Is he fucking exhausted? I'm not exhausted though. I'm not necessarily exhausted. It's more so like I mean, I'm not even. I'm getting tired now, but I'm changing my sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Match found.
I'm trying to ask past sense today. And I think I might use a Phantom too. Fuck it. Then tilt. Flying to Bangkok is gonna be tiring too, dude. My sleep, my internal clock is not gonna exist. Already, my schedule is fucking crazy, and then I'm gonna fly to Bangkok, which is a 15-hour time difference from LA. 15 hours. So it's just gonna be crazy. And then I'm gonna fly there, and then yeah, let's see. Hens is in queue for 20 minutes. That's insane. I don't even want to DM, but
Where to go?
Fight.
Let's go.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna run this quick DM, okay? Then I'm ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Bro is tired. Wait, I have no delay though.
I don't either.
Okay. Fuck my life. Oh. Fuck this sense.
Headshot. 3.
Nah, hold on. Let me heat. I'm like one leaf in the server. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my. Yeah, I'm about to get fucking owned. There's just no way I can operate with
3. 4.
I have to stay up though. I think I have to force myself to stay up. Pop a Red Bull? Low-key might have to pop a Red Bull, dude. Actually, yeah. You're right. At the move chat? Pop a Red Bull?
Enemy kill.
Yeah?
3.
Who won the games today? Everyone's waking up in NA. Who won? Vitality and then E2. Favorite Red Bull flavor? I think it's peach apricot that I really like. I think it's peach apricot. And now watermelon's got to be like up there. Fuck my life. Tyson's gonna fall asleep before I finish the DM.
Yikes.
Fuck. Back shots. Fuck. God damn it. I'm fighting tooth and nail for this DM. But I am using a new sense. To be fair. I really wish, and this is the Counter-Strike and me talking, that we had an aim map in this game. Like an aim map, you know? I don't know if you guys know what I mean by aim map. She played CS. I feel like that would be really awesome. Like a red line, yeah.
One down.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining.
God damn.
Remaining.
Okay, where's the straggler?
Oh my god, if I hit myself too hard, I might fucking pass out. Okay. Hans was in queue for 20 minutes, that ass. Good to go. You're in queue for 20 minutes?
Yeah, it was.
Holy fuck.
The key times are fucked right now.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck would be playing at this hour? What do you think of the games?
I mean, they're both 2-0s.
Yeah, not that great.
The Vitality T1 one was closer than I thought it was going to be, though.
Vitality T1. Well, on Bind, they got until they got ecoed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They got like, I think they got like 7 rounds total on attack in the series, T1. And like 4 of that was pistol and eco. Their attacks were, yeah. New bundle? What is it? This is new? What the fuck? Don't I have this? I thought I had the Neptune. Is it the Vandal that I have? Or is this a new... I thought I had a Neptune Vandal Phantom already. Wait, what the fuck? I just unequipped all my Sentinel shit. What did I even buy right there? Wait, what's the variant? Oh, the black or the white? I think I have the black for the... Is this the Vandal that I have? I'll rock this for now. Fuck it. This is gonna be a long ass queue, huh? Fucking nap. Oh. Buy the finisher? Oh, what the fuck? Do. Take a piss. Knife? Oh, I forgot about the knife. What did I get for a knife? The hook. Oh wait, that's kind of cool actually. What is it called? Neptune hook? Oh, that's kind of cool actually. That's kind of cool. Wait, let me see how that looks. Wait. Okay. What are the game?
Found.
Am I instant locking this? I'm about to instant lock Jet. Unless you want it.
You go for it.
All right.
Let's go.
Back. I'll be right back. Fuck with the. Guess fuck with the tropical.
See what I have to use. Pictures of their children. Wow, way too dark.
Out. Bow. Sheesh. Gate. Let me start A. I'm gonna get carried. Hey, take me home, bro.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Oh, on the right. 2-2. Fuck me.
Up on me. Eight is here too.
Last player standing.
Wow. Try. There's no Sova. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, and that sounds familiar. Dude, no one's like, it's too early to talk. Oh.
Oh shit.
Holding you accountable? I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Look at this hook, dude.
Watch your step.
You wanna work into garage? I could just pop my shield and just fight long.
Yeah. What the fuck
Yes,
just
sir.
happened? Why did I go
Molly.
forward?
Close right.
Spike down. C.
I can smoke both.
I
One
have
was
it.
close window.
I have A, but
One more was window. One backside C.
alright, I'm looking up A right now. I should have a kill soon. I have A.
Last
He's
player
down B.
standing.
One's
on
down
C.
B, and then 3C.
C.
Yikes.
I got 2 smoke G's.
No peeking.
Nice try.
What did that guy just break? Oh, he should break the door.
Chloe, if you ever go freelance, do not mention the...
That changed my sense. I did, yeah. I'm trying to ask sense out today. 1.4.
Where did you go through, A? Did you go short?
Yeah, I just walked short when you guys got spotted garage.
He probably walked long. I didn't see him in Ross.
Oh, that clip, Victor? Yeah, yeah. I am using a Phantom.
He's gonna spam this, by the way.
Yep. Are you peeking window or not?
You know where he spans from?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing garage.
No. I think it's like here or something.
One's C long. Go
just
garage
walking
now.
Wait on B. Smoke from B.
M.
ISO rotate towards C. There's 2 on C right now.
One take C.
And there's right here.
Drone going out.
Box clear.
Okay.
One more B. Fuck.
Dead.
Oh, f
One CT.
Spike down. C.
Backside.
Whoa.
He and backside.
Enemy remaining.
Let's go spawn.
PT with a deagle.
Oh, sh.
Nice.
I smoked the wrong thing.
Hello, my king. Hello.
My game is jittering really bad.
Uh-oh.
I might restart soon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're just having them light armor. I'm down. I don't know, man.
I only have one trip.
No sleep thing. I can't tell if I feel fine or not. I mean, I'm definitely off a little bit, but I'm fine. Fine.
I'll find their cipher.
One of those days? No, it's just the
My kid
sleep,
cross.
dude.
Beating targets.
Jet short.
Right here.
I might just pop shield.
Yeah.
You take bomb close, I can clear short.
Yes.
All missiles away.
Well, one short, jet short.
I'm 1 HP.
Top box.
Backside.
Nice.
Last player
backside.
standing. Spike down A.
Fucking what do you call it?
One of my cameras is broken.
Take a nap if I'm off? I don't think I can nap. Well, no, I don't know. Okay, I probably could fall asleep, but well, I just cracked open a Rebel for 1, but for 2, if I go to sleep, it's bad, I think. I think I have to stay up. I'm gonna get knives next. I'll get a hero rifle here. I think I'm a try C.
Spammed A.
By the way, the Cypher has a trip here if you want to throw a rocket at it.
I think there's a cam on the left.
Did you hear the trip break?
Yeah, broke it.
Okay. Cam on the left. I'm about to walk in.
You guys smoke?
Yeah, you can. Backside.
Spike down C.
Alright, one more.
Standing.
Oh, fuck.
It's you and me.
That's bad. If you're not having 7 to 8 hours of sleep, might as well have a short nap. Yeah. I think that would be the play, to be honest. I might play a couple and then nap. I look tired. Yeah, I mean, I am a little bit. I'm gonna try a fast E. Fucking slam out window. Or actually, I'm gonna jump out. I don't want to die from the push. I'm gonna jump out right here. I'll throw a smoke on a garage door and rush B.
Fades A, do a suck.
Close right. Backside.
Backside low, 100. He might healed. Wrapped.
Spike down B.
I'm hoping smile.
Fuck, I should have killed him.
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
I should have killed him. It's okay to be tired. Yeah, it is okay to be tired. You're right. Maybe we just default. No, unless anyone has an idea. I'm done at default. If this round we're broke, I'm gonna try to fight A.
Want me to cage cross or no?
Keep breaking these strips on C. And then just wait for my next mollies.
Maybe don't. Oh, nice.
I stepped.
You just dogged.
He's off A. Yeah, I'm sitting out.
On you.
One tap.
Last player
Nice step.
standing. Spike down A.
What the fuck? Where was the ISO? Was he in the smoke?
He was just sitting
He's
here
just dry,
in the
just
open.
sitting in the corner.
Oh wow. It's hard. I respect it. I don't know if that was the play, but yeah, what I did. It's hard as.
Here, just go A. I'm going short.
Okay.
If I die quick, I'm gonna restart. He's going to spam something there. I don't know what he
Spam's
does.
lobby from long.
Oh, he spams
Like from
where
yeah,
at?
from like long A. He's like on the ramp spamming.
No distraction.
You running for it?
Give me in the smoke. Heaven. Heaven one.
I still haven't.
I still haven't. He
Who
has
sounds
ult.
chill? Who sounds chill?
Cypher CT.
Flanking. I'm behind them.
Yeah.
I'm always in 10.
There's 2 CT.
You got Heaven Cypher.
I'll resmoke heaven.
1 Heaven still.
80 on close.
I have them always for the walk-in.
One enemy remaining.
Who the fuck am I fighting?
What the f...
Hey, can you sleep? Give your eyes a rest. Don't say that. You're right. But you guys told me to crack open a Red Bull. Now you're telling me to go to sleep. Fuck the knife, yeah.
Can you buy me tail?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Coming mid. Go walk down.
Missiles away.
Oh my gosh.
I just dogged A.
One is garage.
140 on A-Link. 140 A-Link. Fade. Fucking aim punch is crazy.
Could be
Sorry,
short.
that knife is
I don't see
ugly.
anything side
The
though.
inspect is not that great.
God, bro.
One's run short.
I just peeks Heaven, bro.
There's one short.
Dropping smoke.
You dropped.
Could be short. I
Anyone
didn't
gets a
clear.
kill there.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
There.
NT.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, the inspect is kind of mid, dude. Like, I feel like they didn't put that much effort into the inspect. A spin would have been awesome.
Now,
Coming in.
Oh, he's down mid.
Two more front B.
Flank A, yeah.
I think there's like 3 B. I think there's 3 B.
And garage window.
Holding B push.
I still see.
I am in a pickle.
I'm going in.
One more CT. It's close. Clove and B-Link.
What's the point of the dash? Both there, I think.
Bro. Dude, okay. Fucking hell.
Let's try.
Make peace with yourself before.
How much are you benching now? I'm on 305. Holy fuck, 305. My gym is not right now I'm just maintaining literally. I haven't even flat benched in like I haven't flat benched since I was at Shrouds. And I think I was only doing like I only did like 205. I'm probably at that or less. I do cables. No, I've just been doing incline, and then I usually do like a chest press machine, and then I'll do flies.
A long with Odin.
Could be walked out mid.
Hasn't peeked.
I might just pop my shield.
And now he peeks.
Hey,
I'm restarting, wait.
I'm up A. I'm very late
There's
playing.
one back left side. I heard flag. I think that's the person.
I'm very late playing.
I'm deafened. I'm
You
gonna
can
go
just
CT.
live.
You and me.
Can kill Fade in a second.
Player standing.
Never mind, I'm terrible.
Fuck. Fucked.
Last round before the switch.
We lose all money after this.
I don't even know anymore. It is hard as fuck. They're clearly sniping us. I don't think they're sniping. We're just getting owned. I feel like maybe I shouldn't play duelist because I don't know. I feel like carry. To be honest, I can't
Why
carry.
don't you just go see? I can just ult backside and just take it.
Sure.
We don't smoke.
Oh, I'm here now.
Spawn.
I'm
Coming
very
out, coming
late,
out, maybe.
bro.
Coming out. Off me, dude.
Is that what?
Shizer.
Player standing.
Holy fuck, guys. That's just crazy that you spam them.
Oh my, they all have one.
I almost had him.
That was a half.
Switching sides.
We got this.
Max in chat? Oh god.
No charges left.
Looking like Trace Esports out here? Nah. We look better than Trace.
$20 say they. Oh, my shit is dying. $20 say they C split.
Done.
I'll take that. $20 for A.
Interesting.
I'm gonna need that 20.
Oh, Shizer, bro.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
3 short, too long.
Stay in that bit. I respect that. Okay.
Spike planted.
One fell.
Grounded.
Have a shorty, no?
No graffiti.
60 Cypher. One hell.
Right here, 1 second.
Graffiti.
Drop in a split.
Player standing.
Sick.
That's it.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Fun? I had fun once. I get to work and the matches are over. Bro, the matches have been like 4-hour days.
Cam A. 2A. 3.
Damn, 3. Up.
Three long.
Yeah! Bro, yeah!
Spike planted.
NC.
GG, bro. Oh shit, one more round.
I don't know. I
Point.
can't do anything
Bruh.
worse than personally because I feel like I'm just not in good form. But they're just so aggressive.
Nah, they just know.
I don't think they're sniping. But can I call? I'm on a new sense for one, and Can I call it a warm-up game? Like,
Dogging you, man. Cam, too short.
we're coming.
Hey, oh my god, they're fast.
Bro! It's freezing so bad.
100 Cypher.
Oh my god. So you can win a major, but you can't beat fucking Z-Tall? Oh my.
That's a crazy analogy to use in this ranked game. That was a warm-up. Really.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, wait, I'm dragging 10s down, bro. I bet he hasn't had less than 10 kills in his last 15 games. Yep, I was right. I'm dragging my king down. He didn't even calm last match. He's so over it. Well, no one calmed. I mean, we got 2 rounds. To be fair, Tens isn't hiding his map. They could be sniping. I don't personally entirely know, but I used to want it. What do you guys want? I mean, I had 3 assists. Also, I MVP'd 10 kills. Tens doesn't care about Val anymore. He just plays it. It's hard, man, because like ranked is just. Been playing pretty mediocre. I haven't been playing, but when I do play, it's mediocre because I don't play. Wait, 13. Post City's back in 27. Check X real quick. I tagged you in a post. Thank you for the bits. Which post is this? Who is it? Who tagged me? Your name Morts? Moros? Tilt? It was a pleasure playing with you. Send Tilt. Oh. Dental supporter. Hey, thank you. Not sure what to say, but thank you. Why this game makes you burn out so fast these days? What are you talking about?
Match found.
Go Clove, fuck it. God damn you. I don't know about Chamber, bro.
Happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Your birthday.
My birthday been passed.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. Kind of you. Should I play Chamber or Reyna?
Reyna. Be
Done.
cool.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Dana, a certain someone tells me you play guitar. You have to play for us later. No getting out of it.
Way go, B, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry for shorting you in that smoke.
You do the cat thing?
The music?
That meow.
Meow. That was a warm up, no?
Do you have it?
Huh? No, I don't have the cat.
Wow, that's
I'm
unbelievable.
not spending $10 on that shit.
What? You definitely did have the cat.
No, I never did.
What? Oh, it was other people. I smoke G. Let's go, team. I'm nuclear bombed.
I'm dead.
What's that?
The trip. Elbow.
In the smoke. 74. Nice, good trade.
Side.
Go back side. Wow.
Great effort.
Ends Wednesdays though? Probably does.
Their teeth will chatter his fork and gone.
I think I'm gonna run it down.
Oh, Sten's not
showers.
talking? He's probably tired.
I'm gonna go A short.
I think he said he wasn't gonna
Hooray.
talk that much because he's tired or something. I think he's just chilling. I don't blame him, bro. I'm fucking beat as shit too. I'm waiting that.
Are we in this shit?
I'm gonna go through it.
Yeah.
I'm nuclear bombed.
That timing. Holy fuck. Nice.
Last player standing.
One heaven.
That's why.
Have you considered locking in? Nah. I leave locking in for the birds. The sheriff on your left. Lord have mercy, I'm about to. Really? Judging at 7 a.m.?
7 a.m.
Yo, he wants it.
7 a.m. here, dog.
Oh.
Yo, if he
Damn, you're like
smokes
in
right
the
away,
past
he's in
and
that
shit.
shit.
In the what?
You're in like the past and shit.
Yeah. The future ain't looking too bright, I guess, huh?
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
All right. One round at a time. Build a wall.
Why do I want to build a wall?
Why not?
I'm making a house or?
Do we get sucky?
I'm not going hookah. He probably has a fucking judge. You can go late if you want.
Okay, well, this might be fucked.
Why?
All right.
I have light armor
Floppy
too.
fish is
You have full armor or no?
utterly freaking us. No.
About to push us. Well, what do we do? TP? I'm out of here. Now what? Back to B?
I suppose.
That's quite the run. Oh, this is not looking good. Okay.
There's two still there.
He's there. Can you drop a smoke here? Oh.
30 seconds left.
Could be U-Haul.
On job.
Last player standing.
I just like what the Do you see me? Did anyone tell me what's happening? I don't know. Fuck this fucking
Bro. You know when you're like going left and right and you're like tapping and shit? And you like feel it? Yeah.
Like you
let's
mean
do that.
On the, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like you like feel it in your body. Oh yeah, let's do that.
They're stream sniping.
No, they're not fucking stream sniping.
They're stream sniping.
Nah, you know exactly what I mean, bro. Like
Just
your
say they're
character's
stream
moving
sniping,
left and
bro.
right, and you're like feeling it.
Just say it.
They're not prod out here. Like, oh my god, we're down 0-3. Must be snipers.
Well, the thing is, he's just actually bad. So like.
Yeah, well.
I haven't had a flash one round this game. 70 on the globe.
Thanks for the free gun.
Oh, I hate my life right now.
God damn.
Enemy's gone.
Can't use that.
They probably push out.
You should have pivoted or rotate towards B.
Well, there's two here. A.
Oh,
And there was
can we
a...
just all face the smoke right here?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He's on the right. Mateo.
He's droning. Bull smoke cheese.
Yeah, I'm just dating.
Son. Yo.
Triple.
Peeking. I did 80 at Tateo.
Spike down A.
I'll try.
Maybe just try rushing A. I don't know.
He smokes A right away. I think.
Started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Honestly,
Like a little A split, like I have like 3 showers or something. I don't know. Like go like late short maybe. I don't know.
3 showers. What?
I don't know. 2 showers, 3 showers, a 3 short. I don't know.
Okay, let's split it. We'll just go through his.
I'm just trying to throw some
The
ideas
thing is
out.
that he's gonna rocket us though. But they have tail ult too. Maybe we should just try to bait it out and have a B lurk. Go on lurk B. Or I'm gonna lurk B. We should
out here.
try to bait out the utility. I'm just gonna walk into a judge though.
Eventually he's gonna push this.
I'm gonna use a flash here. You guys don't have to go in.
Big dick Barry.
Well, he uses rockets.
He's at the corner.
I'm walking B. It could be out long, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Vice ult if you want to hit A with it.
Down at end there.
Maybe like throw a flash, I smoke spawn, we go back A.
Already used them. You can throw smoke. You can leave me. I don't know. This is looking too clear.
It's looking scary.
He's in this shit or what?
Might just go
I'm
B
in
at
the
that
site,
point.
dude. I don't know where he's at.
Just run back, I
He's
guess.
probably,
We can
yeah, he's
fake-
probably out
Just
long type
long.
shit.
One spawn.
We can TP if you want.
Wait, one sec. I have B, dude. I do have B. I have B.
These
It
guys are...
can be pushed long. I have all of B.
I'm gonna try to
Just
TP.
TP then. TP.
Go ahead. Stand your
He could be long. Watch out.
He's gotta be long, yeah, he has to be long. I go for it.
I'm holding the hookah reflank.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know. One.
Good TP.
I might throw.
You
Yeah,
got a
I'm
big dick
TPing.
Barry though.
I'm throwing
Oh,
both
shit.
there. Fuck. Play to win, dude.
You ever
Play to
smoke?
win, and then you can throw later.
No.
Give me up.
I'm ulting.
Good job. Not bad. What the fuck are they doing? The Cypher doesn't even have a cam on the site. He's just hiding in the corner of Octagon.
Still plenty of fun to be had.
I buy one.
I gotta play to win. But
Oh shit! Actually, maybe
I
not.
gotta play to win. I gotta play to win.
Pranked you.
You're good. You're good. You're just smoking short A still, probably, right?
Z-Tal can buy one.
You can buy one?
I can buy one, yes.
All right. I'm down to start B and A.
He's got a trip in hookah.
One backside. 40 on 7.
Hookah looking pretty clear. Oh shit.
He walked out short.
I got naded.
The wall. You're just sitting on it.
How did I walk into a trip if I'm walking silently? I don't understand how this fucking works. Nice.
Is one flanking of it?
How did I walk into this trip? Cypher's on B. And Euro could have TP'd A.
I thought someone's on the bomb.
Yeah, Clovis.
Oh. What is using
Might
this
be
melee?
left side
Wow.
long.
Could have made a cave.
I walked into it? I don't get it because I'm like, shouldn't I hear the trip before I walk into it?
As well, to be honest.
Nice. Nice.
Your was a Cypher right now.
He's just go away, I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
I'm jumping out. One HP, nice try.
Wow. Okay.
I had a feeling you could do some shit too.
Again.
His cage cuts the sound? Really? Maybe that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's half by. I want to switch
Wait, let's
towers
just-
with the Guardian.
I'm just gonna go short, bro. Let's go. Let's go quick here. Just
We just need to get like something
dog
going.
close short quick or something.
I can eye it. And then
Holding. Right now?
You haul, Pete.
he's having with an Odin.
Close right.
Yeah, one close right. So.
There's a gun there for you.
1-7.
One heaven.
One spawn, one heaven. One
I'm
spawn,
late. I'm late. One spawn, one heaven.
Dude, how are these guys killing so
Who's
fast?
where? Yeah.
Okay, flash, we're gonna fight.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Belted.
Just gonna go shower probably.
Playing empty.
Good job. Oh yeah, we're in it to win it.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, brother.
You gotta use the Odin, or not the. They gotta use the Vandal for the attack side this half.
Ironic.
The cold flick 10 so fast last round. I mean, yeah, like the guy Heaven even kills me so.
If you just do the
quickly.
same thing, I guess. I don't know. Kind of worked, I guess.
I don't know. If I don't kill on sight, I'm dead. And if I miss once, I'm dead. Like it's insane. It seems like it's so easy for them, and it probably is.
I'm just running it down, I guess.
Close hard. One you off.
Big.
I'm waiting for mollies and I got
Not clean, but I'll take it out of that spot.
you haul.
He's blinded. He's blinded. Blind.
One backside, one backside. One more back.
One enemy remaining.
No
Oh
idea.
hell yeah! Oh, we're running these
Don't plan
fools down now.
What was last team playing?
Why do the streamers get the curse and the chat doesn't? Who the fuck said you can't
The
curse?
enemy only looks composed. It adds to a different story.
Frickin' frick.
Well,
the cursor's
it ain't,
not good
it ain't
though.
broke, don't fix it. Just keep going A, I guess.
I bet. I'm about to flash right away.
Broke,
Flashing.
broke eye. I'm dogging you. On you.
Swung shower. Fuck.
He's heaven, he's heaven. There's like 3 here. I might just run back B.
I have you
I'll
all.
walk out.
Could be nice kill. You wanna go out B here or what?
I have this side.
He wants to come back A.
I think B is fine.
Walk
More
out.
on me. I'm about to TP. I'm about to TP.
I'm planning, I'm planning, I'm planning. He's on me, he's on site, already on site.
Fun.
I'm coming over. I'm actually gonna go through long.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have a nade.
You flash. I can suck on the bomb as well.
Fuck. Not spawn right now. Nice.
Can you tuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
entice
suck
them
them when they tap, okay? Suck both of them, I think. Yeah.
40.
One enemy
66 on him.
Good job.
Nice, bro.
SCs.
Thank you.
What is this fucking crosshair?
You like my smiley face crosshair?
Yeah.
Shows how happy I am.
It kind of looks like you, Cetal.
Really?
Yeah.
Listen to the stream.
A self-portrait.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it specially crafted just for me.
Wait, can you guys make noise B and then I just shoot short and then maybe die? We will see.
Bring them down.
Push Hugo. I'm holding for a sec.
I'll find you.
One elbow. Wanna just go out, I get? I'm dogging.
You do a trip close.
I'm coming. We'll be out this way, yeah. Are we committing or are we TPing?
Soon.
Yeah, we can if you want.
One backside.
Flashing.
You suck.
Smoking.
Backside.
He's sucked.
Nice, could be sight.
Nah.
Spawn, I heard him. Spawn, I heard him.
Watch this. I'm about to scan his ass.
Ew.
Oh shit, it went through the map.
Yesterday or something.
Did I lose muscle? Maybe.
They're just batteries.
Not really. I think I'm about the same.
Wait, here, I'm gonna quickly peek short and then...
No skin can save little bro. Maybe it's a setting that I gotta change, chat. What setting can I change to make myself better? Wouldn't you fucking like to know?
Never mind.
I broke the trip, Mav.
Take control.
Double bomb B.
Flashing. Could be a new. Holding it.
Hold my smoke. It's planted in the open. Planted in the open.
He's spamming heaven.
Yeah, it's planted in the open.
Oh my god, how am I alive?
Triple and like backside. Shower?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna spam the right side shower.
Could be spawn still. What is it, both?
No.
One enemy remaining.
There's both.
Nah.
Uh-oh. Floppy
Your turn.
fish is gonna...
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
There's looking like me out there. I'm not looking good out there. I'll say it.
Running out.
One tap.
Like, okay, it's not even like a thing. It's not like an aim thing. Like my decision making is not great. I just don't
What?
have my intuition's not
What the fuck?
just not sharp.
It's
at the
last
moment.
round.
It's a combination
Oh,
of
after that.
sleep deprivation and
It's
also
last run after that.
bad
It doesn't
form.
matter. I got money for days.
As Coach Tarik, that's what I would tell myself. True. But to make it better, what can you do? Just chill out and play. You're gonna be all right. That's it. The Phantom skin is nerfing Tarik. Low-key, the Phantom skin is dog shit. I agree.
All right.
I haven't thought about that.
This is where we do the A hit for the 7th time.
Sir, yes, sir.
Right.
And win.
Reyna swinging out.
Nothing U-Haul right now. Watch a shower.
Close.
Could they be you?
Triple. Nice. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm just run shooting right now.
That's exactly what I just did on both my kills.
No. Oh, half.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You probably got banned because it got hacked, Brew Crew. I think there's a way for you to get unbanned.
Switching sides.
Is there an unbanned form? What was it? This girl got hacked, so the hackers banned a bunch of people.
Alright. We got the rounds we needed.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Now it's time to fucking win.
Time to...
One short.
I'm coming.
Oh fuck! It might be an A hit.
Yeah, we can play backside.
They're
Not up.
camming. They're nading. They're everythinging.
Reyna shower.
Oh lord.
They're in that.
Reyna push back.
Yo.
He's the best.
Even hold for it, I still die. Fuck. Reyna's so good, he's hitting some shots. Sure.
Unluckers.
And one hookah. Like running at me.
Smoke B. Mine.
We're coming. We're coming.
Broke it.
Bro, close side, mid side.
55.
Oh, I got 2.
Oh, he's on the back.
Mid side.
Wait. Spam 2 of them?
Planner and close under hookah.
Oh! Wait, you spam
What?
2 of them?
I got 2 headshots with the wall. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm cheating.
What, is there a fucking lineup for it?
Wait, so you killed this guy?
I literally just go like this and you just.
I'd actually
stand
be so pissed.
Yeah, I killed that guy there. Yeah, I think I did. Wait, was that the Reyna?
That was the Teo.
That was the Teo.
Oh yeah, that's the other.
Well,
yeah,
you killed 3, so
I
yeah,
killed
you
that,
definitely killed that guy. Because I killed the 2 other people.
Yeah.
I can buy you
It's not really like a lineup. You just go to the end.
I can't change my
hall and
res.
just
I'm
shoot
not
that
even
guy,
playing on
I
my
guess.
good res. Because if I change it, it gets black bars for some reason. Fuck, it's gonna fuck up right now. I don't know why I did that.
I can buy you, Raze.
Like, I prefer this res. I just don't know how to get rid of the black bars. I'll play 1 round.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit, my fault.
Joining shower.
Sorry.
Don't check me, don't check me.
Shower.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm way better on this res. I'll fucking say it.
One U-Haul.
Wow, I'm way better on.
Nice. Big trade there.
How do I fix the black bars?
Control the space. Control their choices.
On dual PC stream, that's why. NVIDIA settings, but I don't know how to fix it. I have to make my desktop 1680.
Here I play B.
I think I'm just gonna play this game like this, and then I'll try to fix it after this map, while in between. Get this.
Sounds good.
Not that.
The hunt begins.
It's NVIDIA.
Shower. 2 shower.
One long.
They use the bombs and the stun. They're taking shower really hard. There's 2 of them there still.
One short as well.
Just jump spotting. Alright. They might just try and hit A, I guess, if
Yeah, they will.
they're here with the bomb.
Fucked.
Okay, the last 2 were showers. They're either rotating.
One short.
Can I?
hope they're deep.
I'm behind them. Just wait a second.
Do low smoke.
Fuck.
And walk up on it.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down
Good shit, bro.
Maybe it's not the res. Should I go back? But I felt better in that moment. I like that res better, for sure. I'd rather play on that res, but I'm gonna stay on. Look at me, bro. Yeah. Nice shots. I'm sure the wall is dead. Probably looks so bad for you guys. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Coming up short one. I can flash.
Shower. Mine.
What the fuck? How did I not kill him?
Cypher.
Oh, Clove was just peeking through the one way.
Shower still.
Good work out.
What the fuck?
Get your ass back here, Cypher.
One short or shower or who's that guy?
Outside short.
remaining.
Yeah, he was short, I think.
Shower last.
I have an eye if you wait.
What a fucking dickhead. 80.
I have some G.
I'm short. Don't peek, please. Please enter bomb.
I'm running all the way to you. So.
I can smoke for
How
you.
do I
How
do I make
No, don't oh fuck.
Oh
you just
shit.
gave it
Oh
away.
fucking dicks.
Oh, I'm
bro.
gonna fix it after
Fucking
this game, I
dicks.
said. What am I saying? Check my message.
Ult his ass.
30 seconds left.
He's there, I
In the
hit him.
yeah, it was in the smoke.
I left.
Good TP back at her.
Fuck, I don't want to start this Guardian. This tech shoot.
Out. Tapped.
Oh! For their elite
G-Toll
Nice
is
shot.
cracked. What's up, Texas?
Thank you.
How's it going? I'm tired as fuck.
Oh, it really helps with the crosshairs. You just put both the eyes in between their head. Just shoot them. Really makes.
I can tell you
the
were taking this very seriously, Zito.
Yes, of course. It's the only reason I play is to play serious.
Okay.
He's like a... Just a troll. He's just a troll.
Floppy Fish 2008.
Fierce competition.
Dude, as soon as I saw it
God
named,
damn.
fear struck my heart within an instant. Especially in rank 38.
Hookah. Yoru clone. There, he has a stinger.
A short.
Smoked it. You keep jump spotting.
Give me showers now. You got it or no?
I'm trying to do both.
I'll hold your long. You just jump spot hookah.
I'm sucking.
He ran away.
He's there, I heard him. Up on the left.
One guy ran away from short.
Let's
I
TP,
got
let's
the
TP.
gun. Two.
Sure.
Yeah, out. Short.
Oh, 80.
Can you flash roll the place?
Help your boy, help your boy.
Nice, bro. Missing. No idea. Could be out B.
Hit the
Elbow. It is out. I have smoke where?
Just have the bomb, but he could get orb.
He's probably gonna grab orb to ult it.
Unless he already got it.
30 seconds left.
Flashing.
Good
Still on the
hit.
side.
Could be hookah.
He should have walked in the hookah. We can just wait. Unless somehow he got a TP to A, but
Nope, he has to go. Nice.
I got an assist for that.
Dedication. Time.
Nice.
His arms
nice.
look so
Big-
small
big
here.
dub.
Whose fucking arms? My character or me?
What are you giggling about, man?
Yo, somebody do the cat spray. Who has that shit?
Stop giggling, man. Focus
do
up.
it. Do the thing, bro. Adder, get the fuck over here. I heard you.
bro, I'm on the B.
Can you hold the right? I'm gonna go on the. I'm gonna hold left.
Oh shit! Wait, tell that. Oh fuck!
Oh
never mind,
shit! I gotta hold. I got an Odin. I'm trying to spam. Fuck. Okay, I'll try and help you.
Who's next?
Yeah, we'll take
This is looking like a B, boys. Never mind. I lied.
Go ahead.
Up ball.
You're no short.
113.
Working.
He's a lurky turkey.
Reina's late.
TP.
Late hookah?
TP to you? Oh.
Yes.
And hookah. I'm fucking dead,
Coming,
bro.
I can flash.
B ran away.
One enemy remains.
Hookah last. Wait, I'm not helping you. Oh my god, you're the best. Wait, we're winning? I thought we were getting shit on.
We were for a while.
Yeah, honestly,
Kind of feels like we're losing still.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Wait, Ren, I can have the Phantom.
I'm just having such
Yeah.
a great time. It doesn't feel like anything. I'm just feel like I'm having fun.
That's good detail, bro. That's
Zito,
what
we're
you
happy
want.
for you, bro.
Thank you. I'm happy for you.
Thank
It's your
you.
birthday.
Thank you, Texas.
Happy birthday.
I don't even. How long?
Adder, you have to say it now.
When do happy birthdays like go void? Like, it's been 3 days now.
Damn, he rushed through that. He didn't sound like he wanted to say that.
Like, what is that happening?
Oh shit, it's a...
I lost control of my body.
Have an unhappy birthday.
In a shower.
I cannot smoke shower. Now I can smoke shower. Oh, my killer bomb. GG!
Let's knife him, please. Let's knife him. I'll suck him, okay?
Wait, we have Vice ult
Crazy.
too.
I didn't even see
We
anybody.
have Vice ult too.
Yeah, we Vice ult him, I suck him, and then I dog him.
Okay.
And then we 4-man rush him. Oh, I didn't know if we wasted like that.
You see
Oh my
right side
god,
short.
you wasted it, dude. Oh, now we have to kill him.
I'm doing chip damage.
He's there!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Adder, dude.
Why is there black bars? I'm gonna fix it right now. Sent you a DM on Discord. Oh god. I feel like if it doesn't work right away, I'm. Sorry. Order swapped.
Match found.
Hello? Why's my main monitor on the right side? Wait, what happened?
Tarik?
Wow. Oh, yo. Good.
Damn, bro. Y'all, I thought you guys played Cali.
Cali?
I've
Like
never.
I don't play Cali.
What's up, Tarik?
Cali games never pop.
Well, also, isn't it just bad?
I thought so too, but I never played Cali.
Just Cali?
If you
First, Abruzza got
go
his
queue a
rating
game if you
first.
want to experience.
Got his first rating rank in California server.
Everybody be high over there.
100% it's legal.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Why are my monitors on the other screen now? Sweet. I mean, it is the main monitor. Everything's moved. All right, this is gonna fix it. I have to restart OBS. Oh.
Match found.
Wait, it didn't pop. What the fuck happened here? Wait. I'll be back 1 sec. Fixed? Oh. Oh my god. Can I just stream with black bars for today? Or is it fucked to watch like that? Don't just go offline. This is not gonna work. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this doing this? I have to all be on full screen. Oh, black bars?
Enough training. It's time.
Black bar. Trying to do get rid of black bars and play 1650. Oh, I think I fixed it maybe.
If one of those lookalikes came over here and pretended to be one of you, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the difference.
Oh fuck, it's hella laggy.
Launching thorn.
60 hertz? Not for me. 60 hertz is it's blurry for you guys? Oh shit. Alright, one round like this. Is it good for you? It says 60, it's fine. I'm on 240 still. Coming up A. One.
I'm rotating over.
Go up ramp.
Oh, there's 3 up ramp. Oh my god.
It's 4. All through ramp.
Coming out.
One
A.
arena and
87 chamber. 87 chamber. They were both up there.
Pushing spawn one.
one rafters.
Might go vent.
Vent.
There's 2 going vent. 2 going vent.
Oh,
Cut nice.
coming up B.
Yep. Can you make steps out heaven right now, if you don't mind?
Big noise, guy.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Last
Both
player
there. Hell heaven. Hell heaven. Nah, our guy's a fucking bot.
Did he not make noise at all?
No, he just walked up and died.
I didn't know you were picking up big. I should have flashed.
I guess he made noise by dying. There's a guy, to be fair, top stuffs. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have peeked that. I'm sorry.
I should have told you how to flash up.
I'm not on 60 hertz, guys. I'm on 240. As long as it looks fine for you, it's fine for me.
Take them one by one.
A bit blurry? That's because I'm on 1650.
I hear one B man.
You can smoke B. Call for it.
Why am I playing ISO on this map?
Second down.
I'm nading.
On a forklift. 2.
Spike planted.
23. The sign. I really don't know why I picked ISO. I don't think I was really like.
If you say one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
This is not an ISO map for me. Lock in, don't worry. I just don't like ISO, especially on defense, because I feel like whenever I pop shield, they just know where I am.
Fixed it. I'm here, guys.
I'm just gonna play faster at every round.
Go up ramp again, let's see.
Smoke it.
Just let right away.
Rip and tear.
Oh, a couple A? Gotta go up ramp again.
Mid's open.
Smoke it. Smoking it. No smokes.
Late
Wait,
mid,
do you have a
that's up.
flash?
Yeah, it's for top ramp.
Oh, it is?
Or mid.
Wait, when the flash is when this smoke is about to fade, can we can you pop flash?
They could go in vents. Could go in vents.
Flash?
Flashing now. How the fuck?
Could be vents. Could be vents.
Down A.
Holding vent. He's vent.
I heard vent.
I'm 1 HP, I'm gonna die. Nice.
Oh, I can hear it. It's easier.
I guess I barely just faded.
If it were easy,
Lucky.
we wouldn't improve.
Has any pros played ISO on this map? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Look is so ass.
Go half if Cole doesn't buy you.
Blurry and laggy? Is it actually, or is this guy trolling?
Might be close. Thank you.
I don't think it is. He smoke mid?
We got smoking mid.
Watch out that. Never mind. You main one?
Nice. Fuck my.
Don't listen.
3 smoke. He's LB. 2 LB. Chamber's already default.
Chamber spawn.
It's blurry because it's lower resolution, chat.
Yeah, you have dog?
Sky planted.
Nothing, huh? Fish spawn.
Default. Nice. Last one B main. Right here. Close.
Did not bite him. Though. Flashing front pillar.
Nice. You're warm. What do you guys do for radar settings, chat? I'm asking. What do the pros do for radar settings? Sorry.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Not centered. I feel like it throws me off when it's not centered. Is it better? What's your radar settings? Do you do player centered?
I do player centered, yeah.
And fixed or rotate?
No, I do. What is it called? I do rotation.
Exactly what I have.
He smoked mid. I'm smoking mid right now. I'm probably locking up.
Was that the main early?
I was angry.
Dogged in events, yeah.
Get across on timing, but I'll hold ropes, okay?
I'm just jiggling. Actually, I'm not jiggling. Jiggle for me.
Who's that?
Chamber.
That's Lurk.
Swinging off your contact.
Nice.
Rotating Sears one. I think it could be.
Yeah, watch out,
2.
ropes.
Right here.
Yeah.
Nice, one more.
Spike down B.
Chamber was Sears side.
Flashing into mail.
Bottom mid is close. Nice, last one bottom mid. On ping.
Yep.
Good.
Radar settings are not gonna help you hit shots. Okay, look.
Alright, Chamber's gonna pop up. And he's gonna walk B.
He's about to go on a rant.
I appreciate that.
I ordered food? Nah, I haven't. Food. I mean, I ate. That's been hours actually.
I hope this one's exciting.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fuck up.
That's what mid.
That's what I meant.
One's
vents right now.
I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
One's amen. Two coming out A.
Down A.
I've been fine.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Did I go back to the Vandal? This Phantom shit is not working, bro.
We know what we're doing.
I think also this is a Vandal map. Like a Vandal map. Okay, it's not a Vandal map. I take that back, but it's a Vandal character. That's for damn sure. You barely hit headshots? What do you mean? I hit one last round.
Alright, so I think you should just fight a man. You know what I'm saying?
Walk up? I'll just walk up. You send the flash?
Yeah.
Oh, well, mid.
Yeah. I'll send a flash.
Might
up
need
there.
to smoke at mid. Like, kind of fast. I'll call it.
Yeah.
Hawk out.
3, 2,
Yeah, we
1.
need it.
Let's make that.
Push through.
A is clear.
Probably walking B.
Should I put a CP down mid?
I pushed through A. I'm about to flank them
can flash
soon.
it.
Send the flash. Flash?
Mid out the wall.
You already just pop your thorn B.
Over me. They're gonna go back maybe, I don't know. Why does this flash take so long, dude? Just fucking send it, dude.
Only one.
I'll lean
Might be
so
fake
I'm
footsteps.
up
One mid.
It's fake. Stay with me.
here. Yeah, sure.
You ready to get pop your thorn?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grab an orb.
Pop it.
This guy up.
This guy knew you were there. That was his first kill right there.
I have a mid lurk here.
Popping B.
Pop up.
Gotta come out soon. Coming out.
Nice.
Coming out. 3.
30 seconds left.
One mid. One bottom mid.
One
How
on
did that
me.
not kill?
Spike down
I don't
B.
know. I didn't do any damage to anyone.
This guy's fucking holding me? Sick. Was it obvious, my flank? I mean, I just watched him.
Well, they
killed you?
hit the wall, so I guess they just don't.
Yeah,
have
the wall was.
Oh, the wall was up? Fuck! I didn't know that.
They peek. As you peek, they put it up like a second ago.
No, I mean I said the wall is up, and then you said
You
flash
did?
it. Flashed it. Yeah.
Yeah, we can call it.
In fact, we'll do it again, right?
Got send the flash.
I've wall for beating in this round.
Oh shit.
Smoke this.
One bottom mid, lurking.
Reina's there.
No distraction.
Alright, right now.
Mid, clove. They're not gonna do
Nice.
Smoke the. Actually, no, I'm not
Clove was
smoking.
mid. Clove was mid.
Contract
Watch your
complete.
vents. I don't have your cross.
He just took rope to sewage. Yeah, I could dodge this.
Nice. I'm going in.
I'm taking hold it.
I'm gonna lean.
Probably going A.
B.
One B heaven. That's
Maybe,
not clove.
sorry.
Two. I'm fighting them. Spam me.
I can
Out.
ulti. I'm ulting this.
Spike
Push
down
CT.
B.
No gun. Running CT.
Yeah, I'm behind.
I'm down.
A?
There's one out B right now.
Where's the other guy?
One enemy remaining.
gonna see
That's
He's
on side, I think. Hard spawn.
Bike?
Spike? 65 on
Bike?
him.
He's like right here.
I can be heaven.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
On me. 22. Jump it up. He's up.
Like,
I
he probably
have
knows,
to
he probably knows I'm here. I'm gonna tuck, okay?
Happy tree.
gonna
I'm just
tuck.
gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I'm tucking. I'm hiding. You walk out.
2 smokes.
I'm just gonna be annoying.
Oh, done.
Yep.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
You say deathmatch or aim labs is better to improve in fast aim and ranked? I think DM is better, but I think I don't know. I think personally DM.
If you play a site, I can throw flashes here
Okay.
in front of you.
You can pop my shield when he pops rocket.
Can you buy me, Race?
It might rush a site with the rocket. Here? Here?
What's the fuck?
Flash in front of me?
Flashing one more in front. Wow. Nice. One more in smoke.
Spike down A.
They're deep. Probably going up ramp.
TP back, TP back.
That's some TP right here.
Vulnerable?
Stabilizing.
Be vulnerable, but I don't know.
One by one.
40, minus 40.
What is he do? He went to the corner?
He's sitting in the corner, my flash doesn't hit, and I die. That's just.
But like, he could have like angled out below and killed us and shit.
All good.
Good shit, Sky.
Thanks, man.
I might do it again because they got owned so hard. Like fucking stacks. Oh yeah. Or I can do it. Wait.
Cheers, mate.
Should I play retake this round or play
Find
in?
the weak point and break
Play however you want.
You don't have to play in.
Probably walking on mid. I'm smoking.
That flash ping or nah?
No, don't.
Should be the mid. Yeah, Doug, you get one spray.
You gonna hold this or me? You got it.
Yeah, I can hold it.
You can go ropes or no?
No.
No, not yet.
Beta might want to be mid. I'm not holding mid cross.
Is that B?
He actually just walked out. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Nice.
You had your fun.
You run?
My turn. Spike down B.
He's gonna die.
Wolves running up heaven.
I'm gonna ult him. Oh,
Nice job. Great round.
Oh, good job.
Listen up, Yuma. Thank you.
Good goop.
Because the graphics set to lower, my eyes are twitching. Your eyes are twitching. It's fine for the subs. First time I see you play rifle once. Alright. That's cool.
You want to play? Let's play.
Might need a smoke in mid.
Smoking out.
Nothing here. Go on, Vince. One more close in. I'm giving Vince.
Give me none.
Yeah,
I'm jiggling for you, don't worry.
I'm stuck right here.
Three. They don't know you're there.
And that's the end.
I might need another smoke.
I can bait for you.
That's fucking.
Destabilizing.
Hopping.
80 raise.
We'll play off the wall. Play off the wall. I'm flanking.
Go on, Vince.
I resmoked. That's his low mid. So's off. Good job. Great round.
Yeah, I didn't die this round, nice.
Last round before the switch.
Oh yeah.
Smelling napalm again.
Everyone's diagnosing my play right now. It's actually insane. Flash A?
Nothing
That's
across
right. Nah, I don't think it's anybody there.
Can you go into vents? No one's holding mid.
They smoked B, heaven. Just making sound outside B.
Yeah.
Just pop your thorn when your wall goes. Yeah.
They broke it. They're up B heaven.
I can need it right
Not the
after.
wall.
Smoke they heaven.
Yeah.
Nothing here, nothing here.
I'm gonna need in mail. Actually,
Okay.
wait, no, I'm not.
They're in there if you want to.
Hold rope, Sky.
They're still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Drop.
Oh, what the fuck?
Needs B.
I'm going back side. In a bad spot.
They can be pushed heaven.
Great spot.
Spike planted.
Look.
I've got your trail.
Close. Deep left. On the box, triple box. It's a res. I'm trying 1680. It's my old res that I used to play on.
No, this is my half.
Switching sides.
It's okay to be nervous.
I'm not nervous, bro. I'm getting tapped. I don't have a chance.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
You're 15-6.
Alright, this game. Felt it. Tarik, to me, you're only
We split mid. I think we just start mid and walk into B heaven. I don't think they're gonna contest us if we don't make any noise.
You said you want to contact mid?
Yeah, just contact into B heaven and pop B.
I just play
I'm not
classic.
Bah, just outside B main. Jiggle. If you see someone, don't interact. Just wait.
Armor?
Wait for us to get all the way up at heaven, and then you push.
No peeking.
Not playing again, it's fine. Yeah. 2-2.
The close right. Running away. What the hell? One default on the flank.
Yeah, he's pillar.
Pillar.
Fighting safe, just wait.
Yeah.
I'm fighting. Spot on.
One.
50-50.
Sure.
We need the fourth guy to hold the up smoke. That's fucked. Was there a fourth guy?
That was doggy.
After dog? Or
Our
was
sky
doing
was just
dog?
smoked off.
Oh, yeah. I should have held it until you got out.
I'll isolate the problem.
Go ahead, let it out. Let it out.
I was gonna say, it's like the most fucking basic play that people have been doing for years, but it still works.
I contact B.
I mean, I do it as well. It's just
No one peeked
crazy.
B main. They didn't even throw any util or something. You just flashed late when you guys were up heaven.
By spy? Uh-oh. I'm posted on the peak. Can't see.
Just walk
They
out.
insta-smoked mid, like, instantly. I think he's locking down.
I think he popped a flash around this corner. I'll need here.
We're going out?
Yep.
One pillar.
One time.
Coming out. Ow. Default.
Player standing.
He's a crackers, brother.
Man, what the hell, man?
One arm is looking ripped, my other is not. Yeah, I'm kind of small right now.
Anyone have any spades? I may have jammed my finger.
Definitely smaller. It's just I just haven't been taking the gym like. I mean, I've been going to the gym, not really driving. I'm just kind of maintaining and
holding it now.
It's just kind of like
I'm down to walk B again.
yeah. Kind of hard to fucking
gonna
go
try to
hard
lurk.
right now.
Now we win.
There's no way Shot's still going to the
It's
gym,
chaos.
but it would be awesome if he is.
Don't spot anything, I'm just gonna smoke mid.
About to flash through. I'm anti for a
You
sec.
guys want me to dog for you or something?
Smoke mail after the smoke. Do it now, and then can you dog?
He's in. Yes, here's the judge.
Close. We have it.
I'm
Guys
going
on
up B. I'm
Guys
going
on
up
B. Guys on B.
This guy's default or something.
I want to break this chamber trip.
We're out A. We're out B.
Yep.
Oh
Check safe.
my god.
Holy.
Could be having on you.
Story of my life, bro. Holy fuck.
Smoking for you.
That heal behind you. Okay. Uh-oh.
Look.
I hit Riz for 68. He has rocket.
I'm trying to fight the raise.
Last player
He's one.
enemy
I think that's one. Good job.
Yo, oh my.
Like I can't make this up. This guy is somehow peeking me here. What? You guys are on site.
When? Oh no,
I
that
don't know how
okay.
he
Clove
beats you,
whiffed
bro.
hard as fuck on him.
No, I didn't. Why are you airing my shit out?
My bad.
Oh,
Clove
bro.
did
No,
not
it's
whiff.
okay.
Like, Matt, you should have not died.
You know what? If we win the game, just don't look at my score. Just know I'm taking one for the team.
Just don't
right?
pie, and nothing else matters.
Dude, he has. There's plot armor against him, bro. Like
Who's the B player? Should I just?
You see what I'm saying? It's not even my fault.
Can we
at this
just?
point.
No, it is your fault.
Okay, hear me out. 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 Me, Sky are gonna fake B. You guys are gonna walk mid. Clove, you're gonna smoke heaven. Come dog. Come flash it, Sky. Walk mid. Walk mid. Don't make noise. Flash it, Sky. And then can you dog? And then can you smoke heaven, Clove?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do it. You guys can walk mid.
I'm gonna run away. Actually. They're gonna hear me. They're gonna hear me right now.
One's default. One more default. Default.
No. Swing. I don't know where you. Whoa, shit.
80, 90.
No joke. If you don't have 40 ping, you kill him probably.
It's gonna be like
40 ping is actually terrible. I don't want to say it to my chat because they're. I'm just making too many excuses. Actually terrible.
Off me.
you put it on the ground.
Like, I feel like 40 ping in this game feels like 80 ping in CS.
Oh, come, walk out wide.
I'm smoked off right now.
It's okay, come. Let's get ready to swing.
Yeah, my skills are up.
Actually,
It is. I don't know. Low-key is terrible, dude. I would say 50 ping is better than 40. Is that crazy to say?
Shots.
It's like 40 is like I think 50 ping is actually better than 40. Like I feel like 40 is an uncomfortable spot. Whereas I feel like 50 it's just actual like it's real delay when 40 is like half delay.
Yeah, I think you're able to abuse Peeker's advantage more with like a 50-60
Exactly, yeah.
than a 40. 40 is a weird spot where you don't really get Peeker's advantage too hard, but then you get railed if you hold.
Yeah.
Try this right there.
Raise rocket should be there.
That's fine.
Are we done? We're going A?
Yeah, let's go. Right here, I think. Keep it tight, keep it tight.
Oh, tight.
Wait,
One side.
Backside map.
Backside, so.
Map.
Heaven.
Sky heaven. Me too.
Oh, I got hit by the statue.
All of them.
They all there? Kind of were.
If I may, I'll go in first. Looking out there.
Just like confident in their
I mean, he's playing fucking sight as Reyna, and then the other guy's playing to bait for him, and then the other guy's fucking snatching
Look
out.
like
So.
contact anywhere.
It's
Yeah.
Clove, Riz, mid, and then Chamber and Reyna A.
I'm about to walk
Sky
A.
solo B.
I'm gonna contact A while you guys make mid pressure.
Sounds good.
And take a one.
The hunt begins.
Let's advance. Oh shit, I'm 1 HP.
Two mil smoke. Raise and smoke.
This angle sucks, dude.
One more
Chamber's
close.
playing A.
Two more close.
Close right.
Oh, close right. Oh my god.
I didn't know. I'll try.
They had 0 B player though?
0 B players and 4 mid.
They had Chamber A.
Yeah, Chamber, solo, and then 4 mid.
Should have one contact B.
Now, okay, I actually think 40 ping is dog shit.
I mean, I'm down to just get a Bucky and alt pop out B.
Contacts?
yeah.
Can we make mid noise or no?
Can someone hold the angle for me so I can get across?
Yeah. I'm posted.
No peeking.
You cross.
Yeah, get ready.
Hawk out.
Dink them. TP spawn.
Just him alone. Have it.
Down.
I have it.
Two. My shield flag us?
Alright, Chamber peeking the angle right here.
I think it was the A last round too.
I think we should wait for the Chamber to TP off the line and then just go walk A.
What?
I don't know
We
if
can make mid noise and you guys just walk A.
We could do that. Didn't know it
He's
into an
just
A-pop?
insta-rotating, like he's just always heaven instantly.
Okay, down. Maybe Sky and Clove do it, and we'll walk A. Is he offing or out
come
long?
dog to me. Go give him the bomb. Go give them the bomb after. After you dog me.
Might be close. They Sky flashed us. I can break hide.
Did Sky flash you?
Here one.
Yeah, and
Fighting. Up top ramp. Close two. One more. Two.
This guy's swinging me.
There's a Vandal on the right. That was 4A. That's awesome. I mean, what can you do, brother?
What the fuck? There's
Why are
4
there
at A?
What?
What the fuck?
4A walking down mid.
Yeah,
Actually, he's reading us perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to default. We need to default, I think. And I shouldn't. I don't know. I want to be in the pack, but I want someone to take the Sky Flash. That's fine. I'm just gonna come. What happened?
What?
Sky.
What?
How did that guy just walk out?
He probably walked out of mail after I went in vents.
Let's use Util to take mid.
Didn't see anything. He's in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke.
You're gonna fight us, get ready.
Oh fuck.
Bro. Top left, top left.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
up.
Where was that guy spawn?
I think he's
Not
mid.
that
That's up.
It's my bad, Clove. I'm bad.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Rocket.
I'm out.
Looks like Chamber's just solo on A now. I think Rena is always gonna be vent side.
Yeah. I have an op this round too. Dude. I lost my pug shots.
This is
let's flash B main, see if they're fighting.
got it.
We could maybe do like a beast with my ults.
Yep.
I'll think B main.
Stop.
You have him, flash it.
Be ropes.
No.
You go, go.
He's like minus 90.
One enemy remaining.
Careful mid.
Mid or flank.
Just spawn or no?
Yeah, we got your spawn.
Not spawn.
Ah, motherfucker.
He has an op, he could be saving it too.
Probably saving it, right? What the fuck?
Shove.
Wait, when do you get there?
I've got one kill this half.
We wasted the result. That's good.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
I wonder what my video
Somehow.
stats look like. I look fine, honestly. I look totally fine. It's just, I don't know. The 40 ping is in my head. The game just feels sluggish.
What if we smoke vents? You wanna go here? I'll flash
Maybe
into
I'm
nails,
just
raise
slow,
the
like
full stack to the
naturally.
top. Bang, bang! 2 of them.
I should get the Orby main probably.
Play, let's play.
Nails in.
Hold on, I'm ulting.
Get him hell.
Through zip again.
He's close.
Gotta come
Spawn.
on. Last time.
Spawn. In the smoke one. And one spawn. Hide.
It's gonna be 2
Hide,
of
hide,
them,
hide.
2 of them.
Hide. Oh, never mind.
2 of them.
That bomb.
Spawn guy's still alive.
Both.
Right.
Biggest trap. Right there.
Match point.
One downside to being
I have
immortal.
ults.
I can't play dead.
Yeah. Arena just keeps running out of the zip smoke.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I can just slow it, I guess.
We should probably take ropes
Goodbye.
before we split B. I have
Yeah,
ult this
goodbye.
round. I go for the insta ults, probably, right?
Just install like anywhere in
Bye, bye,
around
bye.
here
I
when we're
think-
making noise.
You do it
Bro,
all.
I'm down to
ISOQ buy me,
contact.
ISOQ
they
buy me,
don't
ISOQ buy me.
What is it?
Bye, 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 bye.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I sold a Rimbo. Just get ready to pop your shield.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't see anything. I don't think I'm.
Backside, backside.
Oh, we got out.
4 here.
Dude, he killed and TP'd and got
Not
out.
bad. This game's on me. I feel like.
Defenders win.
How do you want to contact the whole way, right? Or no? You didn't hear me. You want to contact the whole way,
That's
right?
my last one.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's, bro. Oh, damn. People. Honestly, a fucking miserable experience, truly. Really a miserable experience. That's as fast as he could. I mean, it's not fun. I don't blame him. Truly not fun. We're just self-torment. Honestly, so
Match found.
I am trying a new sense. I forgot about that. But dude, I feel like
Let's go.
ah shit.
Oh, brother.
Lock it in. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Oh, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna set you guys up for greatness. Player 5, go smokes and call it a night.
You're gonna set us up for a fucking stream snipe. Add some delay, Tarik.
Oh, don't worry, man. Tarik, don't listen to what they be saying about you, bro, about last game.
He said he'll be back. You should pay attention, old man.
Wait, I'm back with my family.
I'm gonna tell him you said that, Storm, when he comes back.
I was talking to you.
Nah, because he's older than me. So I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Yeah, but he's not old. You're old, though. Black don't crack.
What?
It's fun being a secret agent and all, but I really hope that there's an alternate universe out there where I'm just growing
Oh,
up with
no.
a bunch of cats.
That's bait.
Nah, probably not.
Dude, don't tell me we're playing against Ammo. He actually scares me. Oh my god.
What was it?
Floppy fish. That is the future of Valorant.
Shit.
Yo, GG's, Tarik.
Yeah.
GG's?
You fought well last game, Tarik.
You tried, brother, but hey.
I think I got
There's
one.
so much you can do against Sabrosa.
I got one
Wait, what
kill
happened
in
to
the
10?
second half.
It's all good.
Two crops. I'm victory.
1 kill in the second half.
I think so. Maybe 2.
Chill, guys, chill. Oh,
One
you smoke.
HP. 1 HP on me. Cool.
What the fuck is this nade?
Yo, I'm morphing everything.
Front side, front side.
My bad.
Last player standing.
I didn't do anything this round.
Oh, the Tejo drone. I was set up for greatness,
No,
man.
that's me, bro. That's me, bro. I had to, dude, I'm such a fucking fan.
They put a shield on the Tejo drone, or?
Nah, I'm actually fat and ugly. Holy crap.
Oh shit. Nah, this new bundle is dog shit, huh?
I haven't tried it.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Didn't have the funds to upgrade my classic. Wait, let me. You have the classic? Let me see.
Actually, no, I don't have the classic on either.
Oh hell no.
Any Fortnite today? Why would I be playing Fortnite?
Oh man.
I'm gonna hop on
up.
Fortnite. Fuck this shit.
Smoke stair, open door.
I need to lower my teammates. I keep fucking with my
Coming up,
audio.
Aaron.
Stop
Coming.
fucking with your settings, please, brother. Any lurkers? Not a single lurker this day.
One more close, one more close.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I think your gun glitched.
Spike planted.
132.
This shit's going down soon or nah?
I don't think so.
They're holding you.
No joke, 100 gifted. Wallah, like actually.
Wait, they're feeding.
Pussies. Better jump spot me.
Watch out, man. Keep fighting.
Is it a Phantom era? I was using
You guys
a
wanna fight, eh?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna snare here.
Get it
Don't
up.
smoke the blue ping.
Yeah. I'm just gonna insta dash, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna snare. I'm just gonna go C because Loki.
Or should I not dash? Not risk it?
Yeah, dash with the
Okay.
run.
No, you should, you should.
Yeah.
I'll flash for you.
Cross.
80 on the raise. He needs me right away.
Oh, come on, guys. You can't kill one?
I mean,
Yeah, we didn't kill one, that's for
he
sure.
needs me right away, chat. You see that?
Last player standing.
Marcy legged out. Bro, I'm getting put down.
Spike planted.
Nice try. I'll say for
These guys suck. I don't think we give them fights. Just make them play the game.
Right, AFK.
Yeah, these guys are. Yeah. So Dead the Hater is nading that round, but the other round he had it for a drop. Don't like that.
He needed after he got out.
Oh, fair enough.
Another peach apricots, dude. You think I like the knife skin?
Let's take at least one down with us.
I don't know.
If I one tap this
Oh my
raise in
God,
there, I get
Fury.
1,000 trillion bucks.
Lot A. 3. 3 or 4 A.
Raise is coming up. Pick him up.
Coming up. 2-3. Is that cringe or no, chat? Nice.
Spike down A.
One rubble on me.
Rubble and sight.
Back sight.
Last player standing.
I respect that patience. Nice try. Oh, we bought there? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I saved. I'm not gonna. Check, I'm holding. I'm gonna play with
Okay.
Logan.
What? He's just satcheling across, huh? Wait,
I
can
keep thinking they're gonna be like, yo, no senti, let's go C, but they're just like charging through
yeah.
A.
You hear me out? Can someone go B and break broken for me if they're coming? Actually, just break it right away, no matter what. And I'm gonna angle out and go for a pick on this raise when he swings.
Alright, off your shot on my eye and then spam.
Okay.
Well.
So you want me to smoke deep?
I don't even think you have to smoke it, bro. Just fucking break my door right away.
Crash to R. Touch it across.
There's three there. I'm gonna fucking break everything in this room.
Spike down.
At least one.
One is top rebel. I can't really hold, by the way.
One enemy
My second peek was a little
Close,
overzealous.
close.
Slant.
Alright, nice. You got the Odin?
There's an opt-down door.
Up door, nice.
We got it. We got it. Also, we don't have a sentinel. Honestly, I'm surprised they're not going C, but I guess they're gonna go C
Yeah,
now, right?
it's literally why I've been going C too.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
Charge to
I'm gonna
A.
come C. I think they're gonna change. You can get a pick. They don't have a initiator. Okay. Get one. You wanna go out and hide? Up to you. You don't have to. You don't have
I
to.
kind of want to just try it. Yeah, I'll do it.
You wanna? Are you gonna?
I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna
hide,
peek
just gonna
late.
hide. That's fine.
Out of my way.
A, two.
Come on.
I left you, Isa. What is this new knife skin? What do you mean?
Running
bro?
up
It's fire.
back, running up.
I think it's real.
Stashed in.
Oh wow.
99 on raise. Nice. 99 on raise.
Run away.
Can you pick?
Split Tarik up.
Spike
I
planted.
think I jumped.
Pick
Heaven.
those
Hold my
stairs.
heaven. I have spawn.
I have it.
He's breaking the wall. He's gonna come stairs. He's coming stairs. I have 2 flash.
Could be heaven close.
Yeah, come.
Holding peek.
Stealing set.
Stop fire.
Hit.
Drop. Drop in hell.
Saving. Shots. I'm holding stairs. Oh. Heaven. Hide.
Stairs smoke. One more.
One enemy.
Get out of there, pup.
Pup.
I hit him with a good boy or now. Oh. They go A again? Okay.
Only brought enough for me.
They might just go A the whole game. These guys are fucking trolls.
No, just put ISO A with us, and I think you op C.
Okay. Yeah, let me solo C. I'll be fine on C. I can drop one and just not armor.
Yeah. Wait, you have enough for Odin?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be good for.
I don't on my regular res, yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna go slant. Can you get ready to break the door? If I get a
Yeah,
kill.
I'm gonna snare the right side.
Teho, you tills it. Teho, you tills it.
Yeah.
You smoke right here.
I'm not fighting.
Fire in the hole.
He's in.
Oh, upstairs, bro.
Dude, 1H.
Some heaven.
I spawn right now.
Spike planted.
Waldo, I'm coming with you.
Up one of these.
Nice. I'm letting you clear close.
Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Running out of close.
Player standing.
That's right.
No.
I mean, we honestly think we could fight A. I think we have to.
Bro. Listen. We say fight A and then we just run away back into the smoke.
Okay.
We have not exceeded this line once.
Listen. Clove smoke here. I'll snare Rubble. You vulnerable the right side, and then swarm pre-eye like left, and then we swing. Reyna on the left. I think Reyna on the left.
Knives would have hit there. I thought about it, but I felt like the clutch was too hard. Here.
No, here.
Yeah, let's open the C door. Let's come open the door.
I'm not gonna smoke.
I have no flashes though.
I have Jeff.
This is the fucking dumbest shit I've seen.
One more on the left. The other one's inside.
I can fade ult site.
Get it bad.
When they tap, I'll fade ult.
Go plant it.
Hey, one. Two both.
That's on the jump out.
50 Jeff.
Enemy remaining.
Wow.
What a guy.
So fast. Fuck, man. They've rushed C that round? Of course. That's the round I tried pushing C. The one round I pushed C. They fucking rushed me with my knives.
So, yeah, they're actually like.
Get 4. It's winnable.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe T side.
I really don't know what to do.
This is hard.
I think.
At the end of the day, we're not shooting them.
Yeah.
Gotta shoot them.
B.
Fuck it.
This is gonna be
I'm down to maybe double push B. Give
Yeah.
A, double push B, and then try to maybe like fast one.
Sure.
What
Oh, I can fucking spam.
Oh, I made noise. Fuck my life.
Okay.
What are you seeing?
Yeah.
Nice.
2-3, Jet raise.
You're alone.
Jet raise, stay out, shoot.
last player standing.
There's one more.
I don't know, this guy was like fucking
So
clueless
hard.
last game.
How do people win in this game? I don't think I've won a ranked game in my main like I don't know. It's been a while. I don't fucking know.
Theoretically,
It might be like
I
at
don't
least
know.
10 days
It's
now,
over.
even though I've had breaks.
This is the biggest comp dip of all time.
I don't know. Like,
Oh yeah,
these
we
guys
have to
are
do this, that's
so
true.
ass too.
We just need to win one. We haven't fucking broken once.
We gotta get some
rounds?
momentum.
3 rounds, we win.
3 rounds? Should we actually win 3 rounds in a row right here? Let's go.
No.
Activating Thanos inbox.
12, come bait for me.
Smoke
when
stairs.
open
They
the door,
smoke
like,
stairs. Could come upstairs. I'm not.
Jiggle my closed door, like. Jiggle
Why am I
closed
not
door,
just
right
playing
there.
A though? I don't know why I'm still B and shit.
My territory, my rules.
One, nice.
Can't shoot.
We can break.
In the smoke. In the main smoke.
I have it.
The one in front of me, rubble, and then the other guy in the smoke.
Wait, I can tell,
Got a
wait.
flank, wait.
One enemy remaining.
He's low. He's low. He's low.
Down A.
Dub.
Yes.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Okay, 8-4, we actually win this.
100%.
Every fight is a lesson.
Can you drop one?
Teşekkürler.
Yeah.
I think we faked their fight.
Yeah, fake the A fight, like smoke here. Bring that eye right here. And
Yeah.
then you can fake whatever. And then, yeah, Simon, I'm across here. Wait for me and then run
Yeah.
away.
They usually
Yeah, I'm
that's
just
when they
gonna
went
fight
to
my
the
lane.
insta drone that
Don't worry, I'll just fight to death.
I changed my sense. I
I'm good
did.
for these.
I'll just start being fast rotate. Fuck it.
Get out of my way.
I'm at.
Nice.
Wait, we were cheating.
I'm flank for me.
You wanna smoke min? Smoke min? You smoke min? Or nah.
Yeah.
They're chilling out outside A.
I have them contained. Stay. They're stuck here right now.
I dinked one. I think I dinked close.
Right now I'm talking. Unless you want me to bait.
I'm spot maybe? Or. Oh,
I'm a
fuck.
peek
I don't
away.
know.
They're still on A.
Left on the left, Jack.
80 on deadlock.
Is it one coming back?
Ping, both on pings. They're both going to Rosa.
Knocking
One
in,
towards
knocking in.
C1.
Yeah, going towards C. I'm gonna repush.
2 or 1?
Just one.
I don't even know
The other
where
one's
the other guy is.
silent.
Oh.
There's just no way there's
I'll
still.
tell you
Open
to
door,
this one.
get close,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll call.
Gotta be there. It's gotta be
Nice.
C.
They might have.
Unless
Open
The
door
wall, the wall.
Deadlock, it's both. Deadlock's planning C. One's pushed up. Both
They're both
fighting.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
They're pushing spawn. I'm eyeing.
He's alone. He's alone. He's alone.
Water.
Nice job. It hasn't even been 12 seconds since the round. This guy's insta-peeking flank.
Wait, someone get to the fuse? I have ult already. Yo, 8-4? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
This is doable.
Was that important?
Last round in the half.
That headset is so loud, but I don't know, like, chat. I'm having this problem trying to figure out.
Same
like,
setup, Simon, or no?
The headset is so loud. I don't know if I should lower it, but I feel like I can't hear when it's lower. Okay, I'm gonna start being fast rotate again. Alright, Shinji, you again. You were playing good yesterday. When?
Let's go.
Did I EMs? Get my ears checked, no joke. Let's see. Couple C.
Two more.
He naded the box.
Wow, that's crazy.
So.
Can you make noise? Like shoot your gun?
Spike planted.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
My shot doesn't in, lock in. I know.
No water.
Hard.
Last player standing.
And God's gift.
One bend.
Needed the box. Huh.
They needed the box?
Yeah, he needed the box.
Oh
perfectly.
my
Needed the
god.
box, bro.
That's no, that is crazy. I've never even seen that. No joke, I've never seen that.
You can just clear it after you kill the guy. Why nade?
Well, why nade? You can just spam it.
Every
Well, nade is
every person with a nade throws it off the wall if he wants to hit mound, right? Nah, this guy fucking chucked it back here and perfectly landed in that corner you're sitting in.
Wait, do you guys play with delay? Because I don't.
No, that's the reason. Like, he threw that nade.
Dude, these games are. Is it? Do I get stream snipe? Is that why I lose all my games?
You get
Yes,
stream
bro.
sniper.
Floppy
I mean,
Fish,
definitely.
Floppy Fish was stream sniping the shit out of you last game.
Wait.
Yeah, I was too.
What?
Yes.
I mean, I was.
You guys actually think like there's a lot of snipers out there?
Yeah. Every game. If you're
Don't fight.
if you're on
Fight
delay,
I'm
you
not
can
even
snipe.
lying. Per game, there's one.
Reclear A. Let's see how there's still gonna be four sitting here.
The flank.
Run away.
Insta flanking. I just heard him.
I'm gonna go behind this.
Look, I heard him.
Oh my god.
He's not real.
What?
Pussy.
This guy died. Chat. He died right here.
It was raised.
Like,
It was
fucking insta flank.
Yeah.
Break the wall.
I want smoke.
Yeah, I'm trying. Take smoke.
Smoking water.
Done. Could be back.
CT smoke.
You're good.
Could be back.
Hey, Lawless.
I didn't know.
No letting. Yeah, pick up flanks one. I've actually.
I didn't know.
One water. Yeah, 2 water.
Nice. One more flank. Nice.
He went back spawn, I think.
I'm one.
Yeah, they're both hiding.
Reloading.
Craziness.
One enemy
56.
remaining.
You there?
No.
He was.
Spawn.
I'm 1 HP. I'm chilling.
50 HP. Nice shot. Alright, let's go.
Man, this game is too hard. I don't know. Maybe I do get stream sniped. Who fucking knows anymore? Well, the thing is, like, now getting stream sniped is fucked, dude. If you're half decent at the game, you'll just fucking destroy me if I'm getting sniped.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He's
flash.
knifed out. He's knifed out just full sprinting.
I think I have too kind of a heart, and I just assume people don't do it.
You've lost your fucking
I know I get sniped here and there.
Last
but
game
I
he was in the
didn't
wrong
like that
side
much.
every round.
No, he was not.
I'm gonna flash. I'm gonna flash and
He
swing.
was.
It's fine. It's fine. Who cares?
I'm gonna snare this.
Or bucketed.
You're alone. So what the fuck?
Yeah, could be
Got a whole flank for a sec. Doubt they.
It goes up.
No, I'm gonna snare.
Could be close right.
There's more heaven.
We just go B. We killed 2 B.
Yeah.
One tree though.
Done.
Reloading. Oh.
What I'm doing.
Could be from B.
I'm on this shit too. Hopefully he's not behind this. I don't think so.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
If he flanks me, I'm gonna cry.
Try for
I'm so
front
paranoid
B.
now.
Close.
I'm so
No,
paranoid now because of the
watch for front
sniping.
B, close.
This is fucked.
Sitting right here with a shorty.
W snipe.
Assuming he's not behind me. If he is, you can have it.
Oh, he's in the fucking corner.
Nice.
Yeah, Vandal.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well
Get that gun back, Lou.
Severance
Wait,
is
I'll
a
get
good
this
show,
button.
yeah.
Can I get that skin?
Yo, listen. ISO all this. I'm gonna throw a flash behind the wall. Jet dash rebel, and then Sabrosa and Clove. Go sit outside, seal bomb.
Sabrosa and Clove, that's me.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek with
Picking it.
dash and dash.
Go.
You want to smoke?
Dash right if you do. Dash
I
right.
will.
if you do.
No, don't smoke. Don't smoke. No.
Wall after you.
You can smoke deep, but that's it.
Run into. Push pit.
140 jet. 2 here.
Group behind the wall and you break down, okay?
3 here. 3 here. It's close. Close.
Close right. Close.
Come see. Come back see.
Oh fuck! Why did I
Carry your
just shoot
front
that?
B push.
I'm
Come
loading.
back.
I'm
I have a
waiting for you.
flash in
You're
a
good.
sec.
Water.
Flashing. I'm off. Yeah, do it.
Still holding to you?
Falling again.
80 on him.
I'm griefing the game.
One more water.
player
This is
standing.
fun.
Why did I shoot the ISO shield? I don't know. I'm tweaking out. Nice. Okay.
I didn't think they were going to be there that fast.
My teammates ISO shield.
They're fighting you guys, eh? You guys can get out.
Nah, I
There's
held
3
for
A.
him. He just got one time.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. He was holding for me and couldn't get out. Okay. Where's my knife from? Am I trying to find the one piece? The anime reference, and I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I am.
Just rage fight them A every round. There's like Taylor.
Yeah, I'll flash and swing. You
can like
Dash?
all beat them. Yeah. I'll snare. Yo, smoke close.
Let me go first,
I'll
let me go
snare
first.
in front. I'll snare in front too. Really, just everyone beat the tail nade.
Left.
One usually like
Smoking heaven.
oh, I have no bullets. Nice. Okay. They're bombs A-links.
Big
Could
bomb,
be
Clove. Take bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Pick up hit.
Big bomb. Big bomb.
Pick up hit. If he's here, I don't know. Nice.
Nice, good job. I'm not. Their A fight is just Seho nades. It's not that good. But
Yeah, the Raze is probably gonna start nading it though.
I think Raze has been nading it. I don't know why he's nading the same spot.
He has. You
He's
can
just nading. He's just
if
nading
you like
like here
insta
as well.
jump like this, you beat it. If he
Yeah,
nades,
one for
he
you.
kind of
Yeah,
gets.
yeah.
He
Instant
nades.
jump up. Instant
kinda
jump up.
He gets Reyna eyed if he nades. They can't break it.
Yeah. Bet. Okay, listen. I'm gonna wall in front of you. You can jump up with the Reyna eye.
If they're fighting here, I'm gonna fade ult all of them and just send pros for you guys to peek. I'm gonna eye at the start. Out of them.
3.
Falling one.
How do we win this fight? What is happening? I don't know. I'm just getting fucking netted and shit. Am I playing the game?
Falling close.
Dude, they fucking netted us. How did we even win that?
I don't know.
Netted.
I don't know how his nade isn't killing everybody.
Their A fight is bad because they just swing and we beat like all the Yuta.
I'm not gonna pee. I'm just gonna dash this time.
If his nade wasn't bad, he would have killed all of us. I don't know how
Yeah,
he
they
didn't.
netted.
Yeah. Should maybe have a C lurk this round, but.
You're smoking that shit.
Come see, bro. It's gonna be deadlock alone, bro. We just rush him down. Walled.
Better Clove going first. Back
Wait,
side.
he's Ben. I'm standing there.
Break. Oh, break it. Maybe not.
Come B. Come B.
Hey, both C.
80 Tejo, 80 Tejo.
Down, C.
Why am I dashing in? I didn't have my updraft.
82.
Yeah, you
The
went
Raze
out wide, I
played C this time. This guy's sniping us. The Raze was C this time.
Yeah.
He's naded A every round on all the fights. I hate this. This is pointless. This is actually pointless.
They were there so fast. Even the B player like insta smoked an open door.
They were double B.
Sorry, just keep fighting it. It's so like branded that it's
Got me,
like
got me.
even if they're sniping, it still works.
I wish I could go. I wish we had fucking replays so I can actually see if these guys are sniping.
Can you jet smoke here?
Yeah.
3, 4 there. 4 fighting. 4 fighting. 4 fighting.
I mean,
there's 4 fighting. Like what?
Match point.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm not to break the wall and go back in because this wall is
Molding.
they like.
We can, but that's not gonna do anything. I don't think. It's just. I mean, no.
The worst part is I'm not
orbital
even like
VSAT.
playing insane that
go-
you
go
just
see,
snoop
I'm
type
gonna
me.
ult
Just
him.
play normal, you probably beat
I
me.
mean, the one time we like double broke the wall, they were still there.
I'm gonna ult him and kill him. If I kill him, just rotate. If I don't kill him, just take the site. Okay. Look at him.
I'm eye down.
Hold on, reload.
I'm only smoke water.
Ready? I'm flashing.
The flash?
Door. Two door.
3 door. Nice. Last
Last two door.
40 Tejo.
Wait, I'm just going.
40 Tejo.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
Good job.
What are they? Fucking 4B that round?
This is there's no point. I'm not gonna play. This is
Wait,
pointless.
no joke. We have to break the wall and like fake C and 3 walk A. They rotate like insta.
Thank you.
They're like 3 men like rotating. 3B
That's
and
what
shit.
they did.
Here, give me Simon. Give me Simon and Swarm. Tarik. Tarik, sit outside A with Clove here.
Yeah.
Come, Swarm, Simon.
What?
Reyna, I right here, leave, and then Simon, pop your shield and fight with my Utah. And you guys will just walk A. Clove, go A. Go.
Go on a flash, right?
Yeah. Flash here and then leave. You guys are gonna walk A after.
Push
Break the wall.
You guys probably holding the smoke, bro.
Yeah, you guys should start going whenever.
Yeah, we should go.
Be honest, like fully go.
Tail rocketed me. You should go. You should speed up now.
Yeah,
Speed up now.
Speed up now. Literally smoke stairs and just take it.
Give him the box. In the tree. Oh, it's so fucked.
This is well played.
Down A.
That's probably the only guy.
I ate the nade in the start of the round too. I don't hear the nade coming. Is that crazy to say? That I don't hear the nade coming? How does that work? Back to it.
The open door.
He nades A main, and I'm in the nade, and I took damage. Colin, didn't I hear the nade?
Just
2, 12 in chat.
Smoke stairs.
Yeah, let me walk you. Wait.
One's close.
Flank one back side.
Last player standing.
Going set. One HP jet.
Nice try.
Defenders win.
Oh, exhausting. Oh, I think this guy sniped me before. Isn't he? Roblox bleeds? I don't know. Play a DM? Like, what do I do? I think I'm gonna get off. I think this is pointless. I think this game is pointless to play. I can't even improve myself because I'm just getting sniped. If I am getting sniped, which it seems like I am. Actually fucking shameless, these guys, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what I can do. Not much to do. I did, okay. Go hit the gym. Yeah.
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Oh. Do I just not enjoy playing with delay? It just sucks because you can't talk to chat. That's what I gotta do though. I'm just griefing myself by playing without delay, dude. For real. It's just misery. It just sucks that that's the world we live in, I guess. It used to be not that bad. But now it's like, I don't know, man. It feels like it's way worse, I guess. Well, the VCT match is good. They're all right. I am on a new sense today too. That's true, Maggie. You're not wrong. Oof.
Pulling them in.
Not enough.
Oh my god, what am I shooting at? Maybe I found the problem. This is my fucking aim. Bro is sleeping. Gotta slow it down. I gotta figure out my audio, if I should lower it or not. I'm back on nah, I'm on 1680 still. I'm on a 0.4 though since. Oof. Wait, what? Fuck. I changed a lot of my settings today, I did. Started tweaking out. Not a bad thing, but... Aim is not good right now. So much whiffing. Man, I should go back to my old sense. I'm not feeling this sense. Let me try even slower. Damn. Jesus. Is it me or they're not shooting back? I feel like they're shooting back. That guy's a nerd. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
Like I never left. It's you and me.
I didn't even know you could surrender a team deathmatch. Do another one after this? In deathmatch? Fuck. Wait, we're winning this team deathmatch? I thought we were losing. No. I died there. No. Oh my. Fucking util. Fuck. Bad deep. Oh no, no, we might lose. Last kill, we lost.
You want to play? Let's play.
God damn it. It's unholy knife. But the rest is fine. I'll do one more team deathmatch, and then from there, I might get off. We'll see. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Match found.
40 ping and no delay. You're shooting your foot willingly. Yeah, I'm playing at a disadvantage. I mean, I feel like the 40 ping thing is real, but that's, I don't know.
They have no
Ooh.
idea how heartless I
Ooh.
am.
Oh. Lock in, dude. Oh, tired. My body. I keep saying tired and I'm still streaming. But I'm gonna try to see if I can sleep after this, honestly. Fuck it. Feel fucking gross right now. Hot too. We go. I don't know if I like this crosshair. Fuck. Where the fuck are they? Damn, you think I should stay up? What a weird deathmatch. Am I gonna stream until the next game starts? Dude. Oh. What the fuck? Bow. Oh, man. Dude. Oh, God. How do I have 200 to 300 FPS? Is it low? A little low key, but yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? It didn't break?
No distraction.
Ooh. I'm using the one Myung gave me as my main PC. No, I can't see him. Great. Hello? No. No. Wow.
Get out of my way.
Do 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 do. I can hear that I'm tired of my voice even. I think I'm gonna end up for the chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna get off. Maybe lay down. What the fuck is this?
It's you and me.
No way. I'm actually negative reaction time right now. It's crazy. Fuck my life. Nice. Good freaking job, dude. GG. Okay, chat. I think I'm done, guys. I'm out of here. I love you guys. I'm gonna end. Fucking beat. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed. Great time chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 1:30 a.m. for the next watch party. And yeah, about it. All right, chat. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh.